caution, cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. We take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Don't mind my cord. I forgot to plug in my headphones last night, so I'm attached. Good morning, Panda, nothing but love. Raven, Princess Brioche, hey, Butternut, nothing but love. Emma, Aussie, the Naughty Box, Ben Face Clown, Carolyn, Quaffin's Blue Hoodie. Hi, how's everyone doing? Yeah. I know Roz is still on strike. She's mad at us. That's fine. That's fine. She could be mad at us. But I figured let's go into her past a little bit because I'm nosy. Hey, Charlotte. So this is about the time frame when she started talking to Jeff, right? This was, go back, shut up. Okay, I know they're 3 days apart. Okay, so this one is July 16th of this year. I don't know what just fucking fell. What was that? Huh. All right, that works. Sounds good. Love it. This was July 16th. The one we're going to watch after this was July 19th. And within 3 days, she tells the internet about them and then says she's on stream. Is she live right now? Wait, what? Oh, 3 days later, she says, does a stream called Exclusive. Hold on. Is she live right now? No, you're tricking me. Tricking me, I tell you. Okay, I don't have her as live, so we're good. But let's get into it. I hope y'all didn't hear that commotion that just happened in the background.
Not top ball, there we go.
Bunches and Lyric are building a secret lair. No, it was my own dumbass fault. I forgot that because I have this on, my controller was on top of my PC, so the cord just decided to drop kick it. Hi, Trinka and Zombie.
Surprise. Did I even title this live? I've never done that before. How embarrassing.
She was so excited. I want to look at the energy whenever she's talking to somebody. Like as soon as somebody gives her attention, she's a completely different quirky girl.
It's supposed to say surprise live, and I was like, I'm forgetting something. And you know what? I was forgetting something.
I can't have y'all missing the titties, so I'm going to move the closed captions for y'all. Hi, Zanzibar and 76 Bellamia and Camps.
Drop me. I definitely forgot something. Hello. Hi, everybody. I just feel like wearing my glasses. I know I'm indoors, and that's a little lame, but we're here. I was going to go live earlier today.
Well, this is the same dress, too, right? This is the same hickey dress?
But then something unexpected happened, so I just got home. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is right after the hospital, like a few days after the hospital. Look at that bruise on her arm. Good God.
So, yeah, anyway.
This is her Suckle Me dress.
What in the man in black?
Oh, I have a public service announcement. Oh, I just wrote that out about the good luck dress. Y'all, hey, aren't you exhausted? I have a favor to ask. Please don't say my name in her comment section. Please. I don't want her to find me.
Black. Thank you, Selma.
Good God, that looks so painful. I don't know, Trinka. Like, that vein looks angry. I think they blew it out.
Hey, Amanda. Thank you, not for you.
Already has.
What is up, everybody? I just feel like chit-chatting. Oh, I
Her hair's so much shorter here.
can see it now. I see the like, hey, up to par. I see the little crowns now. So Brooke is a top. Is it member or no?
Brooke, are you a top?
No, it's a top fan. So it's not for you. Selma's number 2. Hell yeah. What's up?
Wear glasses and a mustache. You'll be fine. You're right. I should find a mustache.
Something unexpected happens on like a date. What? What are you talking about, Dainty Fungus? I don't know what you're talking about.
She has the same energy every time she's talking to a person. It can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm kind of, just casually dating. No, it's, I don't know what you're talking about.
What? That's crazy talk. Crazy.
Those crowns make me too self-conscious that I'm chatting too much. Nah, wear it with pride if you end up with one.
So anyway,
I have no idea what they mean, because sometimes you can message like once in the chat and all of a sudden you have a crown.
I hit it on the head. I have not confirmed nor denied a thing. You know nothing. You know nothing.
Stop whispering at me, you weirdo.
She's gonna spill the tea and then erase our memories with the glasses. You got me, Tagger. You got me.
Can you clean your glasses? They're so filthy.
Bro's a little tipsy. I'm not tipsy.
Can you imagine doing this after a health scare and you still haven't gotten your shit together? Let's jump into a situation and get some yucking on a floor mattress. Yeah, it's just embarrassing. I mean, talk about today time, and she's only gotten bigger. Like, she hasn't gotten any better. Her breathing's worse. Her mobility's worse.
I didn't drink. I don't drink a lot.
Love the festive background. Hi, Scar and Chat. Hi, Purple Bee.
I confirmed what? I confirmed nothing. Here we go again. Share the fucking tea. Hey, Amanda. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate you a lot. Weed. I did not confirm or deny anything. Bada beep, bada boop. Thank you, Heather.
I'd almost say just stick her in the feet.
Okay. What do you want to know? Because maybe I am feeling gossipy about myself in my life because I have something happening outside of the internet. Do you guys understand? I have something
Okay, so she's high and she's getting attention. That's how quickly. Can you imagine doing this in your 30s? No, I cannot.
happening outside of the internet.
Because a singular thing is happening, not online. She has to come on and tell everybody about it.
Thank you, not for you, for the super chat. I couldn't wait. I was like, I need to go live. I know there won't be as many people here because it'll be later. Like half people that are normally here are sleeping.
Your glasses are just so dirty. How many days do you think it's going to be before she comes online and talks about Kirby? I know that's not her name, but I'm going to call her Kirby.
Thank you, not for you. I get the feeling you're talking to someone. That feeling might be right. I don't know what's going to happen for me for the future, but today was great.
Green
Today was
dress.
a great fucking day. Today was a great day.
Scar, can you slow? Apparently my brain doesn't work either. So yes, I will slow it down. Ooh, go back.
No. I said outside of the internet. No, it has nothing to do with that.
The next time she goes live, so later tonight or tomorrow. I think she goes live today. It's going to be a late night one. I don't think it's going to be her 3 o'clock, especially with her being on strike from being a rerun of the girls.
I got a text today from someone who invited me to hang out with them. This is Quirkyloverosee is talking to someone behavior. I'm so transparent. I don't got to say nothing.
This isn't transparency. This is performative. Everything you do is just performative.
You could read me like a goddamn book. I can't.
Yes. You're never going to guess. What are you talking about? What? I'm not talking to anybody. What do you mean?
Hide shit. Like, that's why I don't lie. Because y'all just know. If I'm lying, you know. It's on my face. So I'm just not a liar. I just say truths. Or silence. But, my first impression of him was he got out of his car, he greeted me hello, and opened his car door for me.
Love.
I was like,
What a gentleman. Did she delete the members live video from yesterday? It's gone from the video list.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I was just like, that is a really good first impression.
Is it?
I'm not tipsy. I didn't drink any alcohol today. I had some, we stopped off because his family wanted Chinese food. So we stopped off and he picked up Chinese food. I actually brought some home with me because I didn't eat while I hung out with him. But
Can I also, it's gone. It is gone. Interesting. Those of you that watched it, was there anything in there worth mentioning, really? I know Kristen put up some clips that we went over yesterday, but other than that, were there any key talking points that y'all watched?
he brought me he gave me some Chinese food. He bought some for me. And I'm just not hungry.
You found it, Zanzibar? Is it still listed on her page? Curiouser and curiouser.
And what was I saying?
She posted why isn't my tongue wanting to play nice? 45 minutes ago. Hey, y'all, I wasn't really able to make this post yesterday. Oh, here we go. I'll show y'all real quick. I did do a members only live yesterday midday because my sleep got jacked up. Again, I explained that I was running on empty. I felt like my lashing out reason was really fueled by the fact I wasn't letting myself truly rest. I felt so strung out from my lacking sleep and the stress, and I had to completely alter my plans. I made the grape salad, and it was a big hit with everyone who tried it. So, her brother and Kirby. I'll be back either tomorrow or the following day on stream, and I'll be breaking up the dishes I want to make on different lives. I'm sorry if I've disappointed anyone that I'm not able to follow through on that OG plan. But in the meantime, the grass I've been touching is magic, and I recommend you do the same. See you soon. Pics are a selfie I just took and the delicious breakfast I had of the biscuits, gravy, quiche, country-style sausage, bacon, and a small glass of mango nectar. Where did she get this from? Who made this? I went to a Discord into the link and it still will bring it up. Interesting. I think she went somewhere. Look at the food she posted. Yeah, this looks like a meal was made. Are these quiches? A tiny little quiche? Where is this? And why is she being rude to people about touching grass? What about are you judging your audience members? Did your new friend make that food? LOL. Hey, looks like a face. It does look like a face. 2 eyeballs, 2 little lips.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. There was a Publix in the same plaza, so we stopped.
So supposedly she will not be on today. She'll either be on tomorrow or the following day. Maybe she unlisted it. If she did, you still have access with the direct link. Interesting. I'd be curious to watch.
Off and he got me some Diet Coke and the strawberry sparkling ice, like Starburst.
What a fucking gentleman. He got you a Diet Coke.
Drinks. Along with he just was also restocking for his house, but he was like, what do you want? And I was like, okay. And he was just really nice. And
basic manners.
We just hung out and talked for a while. And
Scar on a Saturday? This is unprecedented.
I have just been waiting to meet somebody who's fucking respectful, who I can have a conversation with, who's funny, who's cute, who's fun to be around, and who I genuinely enjoy the presence of.
And who has felony charges, under probation right now, multiple restraining orders out against them, damage of property, alleged essay against a vulnerable adult.
And who is just really great. And I
can talk at? Oh, yeah. You can talk too. She talks at.
I don't know. We just met, so I'm not getting too crazy about it.
So did the sister say, hey, I know this girl that's really easy, want her info? Well, she was talking to Jeff, right? Charlie Gold new video. Interesting. Hold on, brain, catch back up. Oh, yeah. So she met the sister at the library. She asked the sister, do you know any guys that like big girls? The sister gave her Jeff's number. Jeff messaged her for a day. He didn't respond to her for 12 hours. So she got upset. That's when she went out with the sister, the boyfriend, and the third party. And then she started talking to Jeff again. She didn't want the whole stuff about the sister situation. to come from her mouth. So that's when she came out with the unicycle story.
We just met, but yeah. I'm just happy. Today was a really good day. And some things are not for the internet, but today was just a really good day.
Some things are not for the internet. Let's follow through and tell us everything about him.
I got one of them, girl. My life changed 3 months ago with that. Oh, Heather, that's amazing. Thank you so.
I just bet you ended.
We've been texting for a bit, yeah.
Look at that fucking nasty ass film. Her mother was still in town at this point, right? Had her mother already left? I think her mother had left. I can't recall. But you can tell it's not as chaotic as it currently always is in her kitchen.
We spent like hours listening to music. Heather, thank you so much for the super chat or the super sticker. I really appreciate you.
I know, Jennifer. I found it very interesting.
We listened to music for hours. Lucky bastard. Thank you, Big O.
This is a replay of the Thanksgiving stream. It is. It's the exact same conversation.
You get a goodbye kiss? What do you think? He doesn't know my username, but he knows that like I exist on social media. He did not find me from YouTube. I met him through I like people in real life. Spill it. So I'm not giving details.
But poor Kirby over there has her information doxed immediately. Hey, Freya.
But yeah. Where it's about to be taken? I don't know. That's not up to me. I mean, it's partially up to me, obviously. But
day 1 of meeting. Day 1.
As of right now, I'm still single. I don't jump in really.
Is this new? No, we're going over the dating timeline of her and Jeff. This is day 1 of meeting Jeff, and then we're going to see day 3 of meeting Jeff.
Relationships. I'm not somebody who like meets somebody. It's like, oh my God, you know, I can get excited about something. I can be like interested in someone, but I'm not like, and it takes a lot for me to be this interested in somebody.
So it does say unlisted under my unlisted video. I even logged into accounts that aren't blocked by her, and the members only live she did isn't on her channel anywhere. So how is it accessible? How do some people still see it? If it's unlisted, are you still able to see it? Would I be able to watch it on my channel now that she has it unlisted and it's not under a members only? How does that work?
It was like, I wasn't sure if this was I don't know if I count this as like a date. This was more like meeting each other, and then it just went really well.
You need the link?
Like really well.
Thank you.
He's 29. I was like, was it 28, 29? No, it's definitely 29. Not for you, calm down. That's a little much.
Someone may have the link. I think there's probably quite a bit of music in it. That's my guess.
Yeah. My favorite thing about hanging out with him was how respectful he was. Because I had been waiting to meet somebody who would be worth like exploring something with. And I feel like that happened today. And it's the first time I felt like this in a very long time.
This is 4 months ago.
And the way that it happened was just really cool.
4 months ago? Yeah.
No, you're good. Not for you. We met for the first time today in person. We met because I met somebody.
What's on her arm? This is right after her hospital trip over the summer. So she got out of the hospital, went to her fridge, and then went on the floor mattress. Right after she's been held for days with a UTI that seemed to be allegedly, maybe, possibly turning septic, she decided, yes, I need to go raw.
Who gave me his phone number. Oh, yeah, I know dating fungus. I'm not somebody who's like high maintenance or like super clingy. I like my me time. So as long as he's communicative a fair amount for like where we're at, you know what I mean? Like it's different if you're in a relationship with someone, there's a little bit of different expectations. But like when you're just in a talking phase, like you talk when you talk, you know?
She did not keep the same level of energy. The second he doesn't respond to her, she starts sending 8-minute long voice messages. Pay attention to me.
But yeah, it just depends.
Is she still with that man? The one from this video, Jeff? No. I think she's on a date with the girl she met over Thanksgiving.
Like someone's specific pace.
I want to know, did Mama Tam Tam allow her to have a guest over. Jinx again.
What happened? Oh, I've just been talking about my day. Well, parts of my day.
She sucks in her lip because she doesn't want to say she smashed.
Oh, you're good, Salma. I am not getting... Y'all are crazy. Y'all are nuts.
Nutty Jeff.
We don't have anything set in stone, but he made multiple comments about part 2. And as we were leaving, his dog really liked me. And so he was like...
She does want to say it.
As we were closing the door, he was like, don't worry, she'll be back. And I was like... I will? Okay.
This level, I'm telling you, I would be so uncomfortable. Like, you hang out one day and this girl is gooping and gawing. She's like, oh my God, I'll be back. Oh my God. Oh. I don't know. Maybe in my early 20s.
I was like, that's really cute. No, I'm not in a relationship.
I thought this was the live post this Thanksgiving. Is this old? She was wearing this for that one, wasn't she? Yes, this is 4 months old. And she was wearing the same dress as she came on and told us about Kirby as well.
Yeah, I just met somebody. Smooth. That's what I was saying. That's what I was like, ooh, and ooh. And he ordered the Uber for me back because it was late and he didn't feel like driving. So he paid for the Uber for me back. I was like, that's really nice of you, because I literally, when he asked to hang out, I was like,
I'm just calling her Kirby, Laurel. Roz has said her name is Corby, but I like the name Kirby, so I'm gonna call her Kirby.
Kind of just like, this is awkward, but like, I'll send you gas money, you know, because I don't want people to think I'm like trying to leech off them or whatever. Just
I'll give you $5 for gas. This is all the same thing over and over.
Because I don't have my own car. I like to try to give at least like enough money to cover the gas, if not like a few bucks extra. Because someone does the favor of me driving me instead of doing a Lyft or Uber, because
Kirby do be sucking on Roz's neck. That's true, Yummy.
it's just so much more expensive to do a Lyft or Uber. And so, yeah, but the raise, as the kids say, right, Miss?
If a guy Ubers me a ride home the next morning, I don't know how to feel about that. It reminds me of that South Park episode, you know, with the shake weight. And then the shake weight like spits out coins and it's like, thanks for your efforts. That's what it feels like to me.
Sick. Shut the fuck up. That's adorable. Yeah. So do they have a job in their own place? Tick, tick.
That's like the walk of shame.
Linda Boy wanted you to drive over a bridge in a hurricane. I forgot about that. I looked at that man like he had 7 heads. I was like, you think I'll risk my life for you?
That she's talking about the London Boy, how London Boy was like, well, we're not doing anything. Can you give me a ride to drop off the rental since we're not taking it anywhere? And she was like, no, I will not be driving in this weather.
Sorry, I wouldn't risk my life for me. Like shit.
And this guy flew from London to see her.
What kind of music did y'all listen to? Oh my God, so much music. And like he was like a theater kid and I did choir. So we were like singing.
I don't care that she did choir. She does not have a great ear.
And he didn't play guitar, but he knows how to play guitar. And I cannot wait to see him play guitar. But that didn't happen this visit or this hangout.
A scar is not the walk of shame. It's the stride of pride. She should be ashamed after she found things out about him.
But
and continued to go back.
He plays guitar. And I think that that's also really cool.
It was Sharon that was doing the shake weight. Yes.
And he has a good voice too. So I did post it. I haven't said this yet. I did post an Instagram story while I was there. I think you might hear him talking in the background. I don't know.
And then she went live from his place.
I didn't listen back to it.
Creme fraiche.
We have similar taste in music. We have similar backgrounds.
She falls in lust. Spoiler, he has a bad voice, does he? She falls in lust so quickly. She's in love with the idea of being in love. She's one of those people where give me a sign and she stubs her toe and she's like, it must be love.
I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm being careful about what I'm sharing because I'm hopeful about this one. So I'm guarding it.
Question for the ladies. Is it normal for a 30-something to be this giddy just after the one night? think people can have butterflies in their stomachs and things, their stomachs, multiple, we're cows. But this is, like I said, this reminds me of when I was in my early 20s, like late teens, and I hadn't been in a lot of relationships, so I wasn't overly infatuated. Like, I would swoon easily. Now that I'm an adult, like an adult that's lived a life and interactions with humans, no, I don't have this.
I'm being careful. I'm just too excited to shut the fuck up. So, guitar players are side-eye. Yeah, I know.
Tangerine, you're a sexy ass orange.
I'm gonna head to bed, y'all. Yeah, Selma, good night. Yeah, it's like almost 11 p.m. my time.
I think it's normal to feel this way, unhealthy to act on it. Yeah, it's normal to have butterflies in your stomach and be excited to see what's going to happen. Is this going to become something? But to hop online immediately and be like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. They opened my car door for me. And after we fucked, they got an Uber for me.
Thank you, Kayla. He lives with family like I do. We're actually, like I said, we're like in similar life situations right now too. So, you know.
We both live at home, at our parents' home. We're both jobless bums.
No, I'm not.
We have no friends.
I'm not like
both a little unstable.
Judgy when it comes to that stuff. No, I know what you meant, so. I know. Creative people are awesome, I agree.
Addicted, yeah, is it crazy?
That's how I feel, Dainty Fungus. I'm still not over your username, Dainty Fungus. Okay, Salma. Yeah, Heather, I agree.
I dated around and never said love to anyone before my husband. I can't say the same. Mel's, moist titties, moist, titty, tassels. Summon.
Yeah, I just really good time, and so did he, which is what
it is
so awesome.
Only still,
because both people.
To whomever sent me the link, I appreciate you. It does say members only though. Still, even though it's unlisted, it does say members only, so I don't have access to it. Rude, Roz. Rude. I'm nosy.
People being like at the same level of interested in each other is like imperative, you know. You'll get used to it. Oh, I'll be in here more. Good. Okay, I'm into it. So how was your day on a scale of 1 to 10? 12. Not to be like lame, but yeah, 12.
Best day ever. Best Thanksgiving. Best everything, because she's been suckled. Right, Yummy. That'd be lovely. But I'd probably get it hit anyways, as much music as she plays in her members only. That's why she does members only. It's not because she's trying to give her members content. It's because she wants to listen to copyrighted music.
Thank you, Annabelle.
She needs to be this giddy about her relationship with herself and her health first. You'd think, like, damn, you know what? I'm deciding to take my life back in my hands. Nope, it's only when mattresses. When was this live? July 16th. And the one we're watching after that is July 19th.
You're so giddy right now. Is it really that transparent? I'm trying to be chill. This is me trying.
Embarrassing.
I'm lame as fuck. I know. I'm so sorry. It's embarrassing. I know.
You need like a good friend. You need a singular friend in your life, like a real friend where you can call and share this kind of emotion with them. Like if you're excited about the next day, call a friend. Calling 2,000 people on the internet is a choice. Hi, lady of the night. If you're an imaginative person, you might build an entire life with them in your head, but it's important to ground yourself and let the person show you who they are instead of you deciding that for them. She did. She had too many expectations of him. And then everything came out. She still had those expectations. And during the drag knot situation, people were like, well, you know, Jeff hasn't been giving you attention because it had been like a day since she heard from him. And they were like, maybe he's not really a knight in shining armor. He's, you know, a bum in aluminum foil. She was like, if he's the bum, then that's what I want.
We met through like people IRL. Hey, Salma, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Girl, your ass floated into the live. Hey, Carmela. I'm sorry, you're insomniac too.
Oh my God. Everyone get a blowy. Save Scar's eyesight. But thank you so much. I have perfect vision. One day you'll just accept it.
Hey, Levi, am I being too loud?
What's up with the
Okay,
sunnies?
good.
She's high as shit.
No, it's so wholesome. Okay. The sunglasses are giving off summer beach vibes. Hell yeah, Peyton. That's the goal.
Sunglasses are giving dirty ass haze and you need to wipe them off.
Like that very event you went to. Oh yeah. Oh, that was so fun. What does he do for a living? He recently lost his job as well, like I did.
We can be bums together.
So he's currently looking.
He can send you his resume. Maybe you can look over it, see what needs to be added. Look at all those blowies. Oh my gosh.
But I probably won't ever share what his job is just for safety reasons.
The answer was he doesn't have one, so you have nothing to share.
Because I know there's people taking notes right now. So, and I don't want to give them more notes. Hey, James. Yeah, I had a really good day.
How long after this was he found? I'm not saying I don't condone real life, but how long? She doxed him herself. She said his name was Jeff, that he was born in December, blah, blah. Like she gave very interesting details. He's got blue eyes, dark hair.
Tom's snoring next to me while I'm over here pumped for Rosie. Oh, thank you, Amanda.
Hi, Rancid. His job was demolition of other people's homes, unrequested.
You know what? You get a point for originality. I'll give you that. The fuck? You know what? Good for you. You got me. You got me. Look, when a troll is funny, I will give them their dues. But that's it.
No, you won't. You're so mean to them now. The only reason you're laughing here is because you're high.
That's all you get from me. Good. That was a good one. Out of respect, we'll leave it. If you keep trolling, we'll block you. But out of respect, we'll leave it. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Let them take notes. Imagine how lame you have to be to obsess over people's lives like that. Damn, let them. Let me.
She's one of maybe 4 people who genuinely creeps me out when she authentically smiles. Really?
I don't know. That's wild.
Girl lives in this gifted by the devil dress, doesn't she? She does. She sure does. This dress is the come in me dress. Have a great day, Chinka.
I don't want to eat my dinner on camera today. I don't feel like it. So I'm just going to talk till I want to eat.
She's so high. Look at the rocket.
And then I'll pick something to watch and eat. That was random. What was random? No, I didn't meet his family. They were just there, like on the other side of the house.
Didn't want to eat on dinner or dinner on camera. It's so unlike her. I think it's just because she's so high, she wants to completely overindulge, if you catch me drift. And doing that on camera was something she said she doesn't ever do. Oh, thanks, gas station.
I never confirmed or denied anything.
Her laugh never sounds genuine. I hate it. It doesn't. Everything she does, it's forced, it's fake, it's attention seeking. Like whenever she is trying to drag people and she's like, hey! It doesn't ever sound actually happy.
That's my stance on that when it comes to YouTube and the guidelines. I've confirmed or denied nothing. Still loving your short hair. Thank you, Amanda.
I don't love it. I think right at your shoulders, a little bit longer is my preference for your hair. But it's your hair. Do with it what you will.
Appreciate you. I got you. I was like, we're moving fast. We've been married in a month. Y'all are doing way too much. I'm just happy. That's all. And y'all are being like, marriage. And I'm like, ooh. Y'all gotta chill. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I had a really good day. He told me to text him when I got home, so I did. He immediately texted.
I want to know if she's seen Jeff since payday. I'm curious if that's how she received the additional Ativan. Oh my God, circle scar and a light colored shirt with a green screen and a snow globe is tripping my brain out. Isn't it fantastic? I'm inside of the snow globe.
To me back and just like, I'm going to bed because this is like around his bedtime normally. And I was like, okay, let me sleep in.
Let's shake it.
So my skin is so clear. Thank you. Give me pasta. We always do the most. Would you expect less from us? Valid. Very valid. Maybe he can hang at the pool with you sometime. Yes, I'm having that conversation when my mom and I talk tomorrow.
I've been watching Tiny Blues playbacks lately. This kind of intertwines with a piece of their content I was watching last night. I love that there are more and more deep dives coming out, and Tiny Blue has a smarter mind than me. That sentence was terrible in itself. Is more analytical and able to break things down in a way I wouldn't have thought to.
Next move, which I haven't actually done before, except you all remember Danielle, the sweet lady that I went to the fairy festival with. She came over to use the pool. But other than that, I don't really very picky about like who I let close to me, and so I've like had some friends in the area that ended up not working out for different reasons. But besides her, I haven't wanted to have anybody else over. But
and then Mommy said no, Jeff. Mommy saw his police records and said no, Jeff. But I wonder if Mommy said Kirby's allowed, and that's why she was shit-eating grin outside on her back patio. I wonder if she asked Mommy, Kirby's not going to come inside, but can Kirby sit on the back porch with me? And she brought me breakfast.
But yeah, I want to do a pool party. That sounds fun. No, I haven't told them yet, but no.
She's fallen asleep. Isn't this what she judges Foodie Beauty for? Isn't this the same behavior? And this is still sped up a little bit.
I haven't gotten that far because I'm not dating to try to get it on the internet. I'm trying to date the date, so that's got to be built offline first. I don't treat relationships lightly. I don't jump to relationship. If a relationship's going to happen, there's got to be a lot of conversations and time spent together. And getting the internet involved early on is toxic and a bad move. So that's something I wouldn't even have a conversation about until we like already really got to know each other. We're just getting started. He knows a little bit about me doing YouTube. He doesn't know the full story. I mentioned...
No, you just lie on the floor mattress immediately. And I don't want to shame anybody. Like, if you like to smash on your first date, okay, that's cool. If you don't, okay, that's cool. But don't act like you want to take things slow. That's not who you are, Roz. You are not a take it slow kind of girl. That's fine. You just are a little more easily accessible than some people. You know, that's a choice. You can't ever go back to just getting to know somebody.
The podcast that I did in the title, but
Scars, your new avatar made by Aren't You Exhausted? I love it. No, it was made by 31 Frames. They sent it to me yesterday. It has a little lyric on it. I loved it. I had to put a little lyric over there.
Didn't go into super detail. He knows a little bit about my backstory, but again, no super details yet.
This is from July, just a sub, July 16th, and then we're gonna watch it July 19th.
Because I'm trying to do this the right way. I'm trying to do this the healthy way. I'm trying to do this the like, get to know people in chunks, not just like trauma dump over someone and hope they stick around. Because that's kind of how I used to handle relationships when I was younger.
What did she say yesterday with Kirby? What did she say to Kirby yesterday? It was war stories. And she decided to tell Kirby a very deep, dark, horrid, traumatic thing that happened in her past. And then they reached in for a forever hug. And as they pulled back, they looked into each other's eyes and she thought, is she about to kiss me? Kirby picked her up yesterday afternoon. Roz was trying to find a cute nightgown to pack. While searching, she said, I'm not going to be back home until tomorrow.
That's what I did in the title, but I didn't go into super detail. He knows a little bit about my backstory, but again, no super details yet, because I'm trying to do this the right way. I'm trying to do this the healthy way. I'm trying to do
4 months later, and we are telling Kirby a traumatic story.
this the like.
Scar, can we do a poll? Do you think she'd do an Amber and have a partner on FaceTime while they slept? I find this the creepiest shit I've heard of. How would you like me to word that? We can definitely do it. Do you want me to ask if y'all think Roz is a stage 5 clanger?
Get to know people in chunks.
Are we calling her Kirby? Yes, I am, at least. I mean, her name's Corby. We know it, unfortunately. I like Kirby. And Kirby was over there sucking on Roz's neck and skin tag. So
not just like trauma dump over someone and hope they stick around, because that's kind of how I used to handle relationships when I was younger and less mature. And so, I'm trying to, just ask questions.
I know there's going to be.
And I don't want it to be about the internet or social media or like trying to prove anything. That's not what it's about. Exactly. You got to be friends first, obviously. Exactly. Hey, Crimson. Hey, Coral. Thank you, Coral.
There we go. This is the exact same speech we got the other day. It is. That's why I was like, I kind of want to watch this. I want to see day 1 of meeting Jeff in person, and I want to see day 3 of meeting Jeff in person.
I don't know if I want to answer questions like that about him yet, just because, again, I don't know where it's going. So, and also I don't think it matters. Attraction is attraction to me, and I don't have like a type.
Chris, this is during the Jeff Chronicles.
Yeah, Annabelle, I agree with you completely. Yeah, the more you rush into a relationship, the quicker you rush out.
Her admitting this and us knowing what happened the other day is making me so uncomfortable. Does she basically manipulate people to get close to her really fast? Sorry, same dress. It is the same dress. Chris, as a friend, I think you know her past a little better than most of us. Would you say that people in her life in general, relationships and or friendships, she manipulates to get closer to them? Yes. Oh, okay. Well, that was fast.
He's lucky just to be in your circle. Oh, thank you, James. That was really sweet. Oh, thank you, Coral. I'm just being a curious fungus. Hell yeah.
Hey, Mels. We tried summoning you earlier. I'm glad it worked.
I'm probably not going to be live for like crazy long. I just wanted to pop in and chat for a little bit. Like, I'm not done, but
you're so high and you needed to get offline.
Late. I was like, I don't think I can wait till tomorrow. I'm just too excited.
She couldn't wait an hour after getting out of Kirby's car to tell us everything that happened in that vehicle. Maybe not everything. We don't know if it was fingers or knuckles or fists, but we know a lot.
Yeah, we were laughing a lot. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if Aren't You Exhausted is still in here, but how does that feel to know that the dress you gave her is her summoning action dress? It's her fuck me dress gifted by our very loved devil women. Who meets someone at a Thanksgiving dinner is like, yeah, let's go ahead and suck their skin tags within 6 hours of meeting? Great question. I don't know, especially when you see the unwashed hair and then you go in and it's just moldy and cheesy. Like you wouldn't like swoop up and be like, just kidding.
I don't know a zodiac sign. That's a problem. I need to find that out immediately. I've seen.
Here's what Roz does. She is super nice and then uses her trauma to show that she's just misguided, manipulated, traumatized person to seem vulnerable. It does seem like she kind of targeted this woman at the Thanksgiving thing. She saw her by herself, went over and was like, oh my God, you seem so nice. I definitely want to be your friend. Tell me everything about you. Okay, hear about this horrible thing that's happened to me. My life has sucked. Only you can help save me.
I haven't seen The Last of Us. I've seen the game play.
Sarah, was that you on panel last night, by the way? Same Sarah? Different Sarah. K Sarah.
Did he tell me his birthday? This is why I hate having a Swiss cheese brain. Did he tell me his birthday? I don't remember. You were on like 3 hours yesterday.
Am I the Etsy witch? Sounds like a witchy thing to do. Make the gifted dress for devilish doings only. You put a curse on it. I guess it's a positive curse. Yes, it was you. You're fucking hilarious, just so you are aware.
Today I went back and watched it again. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. It was a long live, so it's okay if I do a short live today. Like, imagine thinking live streaming 1 hour, 2 hours a week is a lot.
I know I stream a lot. I'm not gonna fucking lie to y'all. I have endurance. If I have one thing going for me, it's the fucking endurance. Whenever she does it or something, excuse me, it's a misunderstanding because she has shitty memory and has processing disorder. But if you have the same things, it's not an excuse. I'm telling you, she's so hypocritical. It was like when she was on that podcast with those two women, and they were talking about how they've had weight loss surgery and that they had experienced that fear of whenever they got with their partners, they were morbidly obese, not 500 obese, this fucking cord. But that they still had that insecurity. Is my partner still going to find me attractive if I lose the weight? And Roz was like, no, you're wrong. It doesn't count that you felt that way because you weren't like me big. You were like you big, and that's not the same. My feelings are valid, not yours. I'm 100%. Why is my tongue not fucking working today? Come on, brain. You can do it. That Danielle told her this person would be at the dinner. I swear she was acting like she knew someone would be there for her to harass. Ozzy, you might be right. Like, oh, there's someone who's going to be there that I think you could be really into, that you might really like. Hey, Emma Faye.
Nothing. How are you? Text him, we demand answers. He's sleeping. Someone seems happy.
Oh my word.
I'm just in a good mood.
Tongue exercises. What is it? Tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips, tip of the tongue. What to do to die today at a minute or two till 2. A thing distinctly hard to say, but harder still to do. And you'll beat it at 2 at 20 till 2. And a rat-a-tat-tat-tat till 2. The dragon will come to the beat of the drum. What to do to die today at a minute or 2 till 2.
So far, I'd say Leo or Taurus. I have no fucking idea. I can't believe I didn't think to ask what his birthday was. That's so unlike me.
It's day 1. Do you really need to know his birthday immediately?
Actually, I'll give you one. Get subpar. Hush your mouth. Hush it. I had a bad experience with the Gemini woman. Whew. She did me dirty. Whew. I ain't getting into that story because it's fucked up, and I was fucked up too. How won't I? 2019, I was really toxic.
2025, you're still really toxic.
Like, anyone who ever says they knew me in 2019, no, you didn't. You knew like Monster Rosie, and I'm so sorry.
We're speaking in tongues.
Hey, thank you. Hello, Brinley.
Day 1, she's already planning on a thoughtful gift for Christmas for this box flapper. I don't get it. Like, maybe after even 2 weeks, I'll give her 2 weeks where you're like, okay, we've been hanging out multiple times a week. Maybe I should see if she wants to like go grab dinner or something, or like do something around Christmas time. But what is a thoughtful, mindful gift that I can get her? What is something that's special and important, but not too much, that shows I care about her? Oh, go forward. There we go.
You know, they have those old school vibes in class, though. I mean, Gemini, yeah. You can't judge everybody off of one zodiac sign, you know what I mean?
Privacy, that's a nice gift. A restraining order.
Yeah, I'm bisexual. Or I will say queer more so, but yeah, same diff in terms of, yeah, anyway.
No, bisexual and queer are different. Hey, Elaine, I hope you were doing well, and I was glad I got to see you on panel yesterday as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, bi is like 2 distinctive genders, right? You like guys and girls. Queer is you like guys, girls, transgender, bits, bobs, pansexual, everybody, right? Yes, no? Umbrella?
Ain't no future living in the past. That's true.
Oh, yes. Aren't you exhausted? I saw your caterpillar. What did you have on there? You had a statement. You had words. What were the words? Why can my brain not remember the words? My brain heard, I'm a beautiful little butterfly, but that's not what you put down. You put something else down.
That's very true. You need to ask him. It's an ask who what. Oh, Zodiac. No, I'm not being needy. No. I'm not going to be texting him once he said he's
Scar, are you a theater kid? I once was.
going to bed. Respect boundaries. I can ask him tomorrow.
I sent it to your box. Ugh, I love when you get inside my box. What? Sticking with it. I don't care. Okay, this is the art from Our Dear Aren't You Exhausted? I'm going through changes down in my life. Ow. Okay, I feel better. I had to get that out of my system.
Boundaries are for suckers. Girl. A little JK watched that. Creeps him out. And
Aren't You Exhausted is so talented. I can't even draw a stick person. I see y'all's art and I'm like, good God, how? Who gifted you with these hands?
Oh Lord, you're one of those. So I'm saying I gotta be cool. I felt like I did a good job establishing I was cool through my taste in music. So fingers crossed on that. We have to save our neediness for certain scenarios. Yeah.
I've seen Roz said that after she got with the new woman that she is a lesbian too. Roz, girl, you became a lesbian overnight. Well, I don't think she was saying like too as in she is a lesbian as well. I think she was saying that she's a lesbian too. Like she isn't bisexual or queer. Like I don't know how to word that. My brain knows what I mean. I just don't know how to vocalize it.
Do you
want to see it again? Well, if you insist, who am I to withhold this fantastic art? Look at this. The liver titties, the little baby hands with oven mitts. I think we were quite literally talking about this tongue and what it do yesterday. Like, what's the expression? Y'all taught me the word, the Delphine. Is that her name? I don't know. But the little, the saliva dripping down, looking up at people. She's even doing the face. I'm a little offended that Lefty looks so neglected here, but that's fine. Small criticisms. Other than that, A+. I'm offended for Lefty. It's called a Higo, a Hago. Away we go.
Trust me, I'm watching for red flags. And what's exciting is I don't see any yet, but well, I'm aware of some things that could potentially be red flags, but in terms of like our interpersonal, communication, whatever, that was good. Best thing I ever did was find someone as clingy and crazy as me. Yeah, that's a dream.
Hold on, wait.
Interpersonal, communication, whatever, that was good. Best thing I ever did was find someone as clingy and crazy as me. Yeah, that's a dream.
The dream is to find someone as clingy and crazy as you. I don't know. I'll be honest. I've told y'all several times about the first time my husband and I went out. You know what that taught me? Get back on your fucking medication and go to therapy. Yeah.
Wait, what kind of music do you listen to? God, we listen to literally so many.
My husband balances me out. He's the silly when I'm serious. He's my rock when I need a safe place to land.
Different types of music. So I was just showing him like all my favorite stuff. And then he was pulling up different stuff. And
I'm not sure about the copyrights behind selling someone's likeness on merch, which is why I haven't posted any of my photoshopped works on merch or anything yet. We can ask the lady.
This is where me having a Swiss cheese brain gets in my way because I just don't remember. Like I know I showed him like there was things he didn't know and didn't know. Like I showed him CJ Starnes
and to be fair, it's just likeness. How many companies do you see that do like Wicked affiliated, where it's like the looks of it, like a green Barbie and a Barbie with blonde hair, and they call it Glenda and Elphaba?
Fucking A. and Citizen Soldier, and like just the bands. Like if you've been around for a while, they'll sound familiar as I list them off.
I don't know what she's talking
Did you
about.
say he was in a band? I said he plays guitar.
She's just so high. I'm about ready for her next live.
Yeah.
She is foodie high in this.
He's cute.
Not my type. My husband also balances me. I'm so loud and off kilter, and he's so calm and logical.
I hung out with somebody, and we met through people I met in real life, like outside of the internet that I bumped into in the area. Like someone gave me his number. Yeah, I'm 33.
Now we're 34. Are we about ready for the next one?
Or deny.
Did I smoke? I will not confirm or deny. And then she looks at us like this. I really don't like the camera angle. I apologize. That's going to be the next one as well. This is back when she hadn't quite been bullied enough into doing horizontals.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to make Dubai chocolate.
It's super easy to make. If you want to make the little Dubai chocolate stuff at home, it's super easy. 10 out of 10 recommend doing that versus paying $15 at a gas station.
Mistake, he'll be yours forever. Noted.
Creepy, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to make Dubai chocolate. Cook a mistake, he'll be yours forever. Noted.
Y'all see her steak recently? That bitch was overcooked. You might turn him away. If he likes it medium rare, no. No. Maybe you should cook for people.
Noted.
Oh, no, you might take them out. Food poisoning is a real concern in your kitchen. Chad, I don't know her well enough. When she says she's not going to be on, is that the truth or will she buckle? I think it's a hit or miss. If she's with the woman, I don't know if she'll be on. We'll see. If she gets dropped off early and she gets excited, she might be on. Hi, MTG Kitty. Nope, the doggos. I paid $18 on Amazon. I need the recipe. Oh, I can give you a recipe very easily if you like.
We hung out today.
It's only like 3 ingredients, 3 or 4 ingredients. Super, super easy.
We started hanging out around like 2 or 3 p.m. Like, yeah, we spent hours together. We were listening to music, and for a while, like we talked for a while, and then we just kind of sat in like comfortable silence for a little bit. Well, silence is in music playing.
That is what's called a toxic relationship and will make it implode. The relationship has to have balance. Her attachment style is almost immediate. And one thing that causes negative and you're done.
And it was really nice. Just to be able to like chill.
Go on, Rise. You done? You done?
I just was really nervous because I'm socially awkward. And so I can never tell if someone likes me unless they look me dead in my face and say, I like you, or I think you're pretty, or I think you're beautiful, whatever. So there was just a while where like he hadn't verbally really indicated anything. And the setup didn't allow for us to like sit close together. So we were kind of further apart. And then I kind of made like a side comment. And
day 1. They hung out, listened to music for hours, and fucked him on the first day she met him. Yes.
He's kind of like, well, you know, he provided a solution. And I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah. I was like, okay. So then I moved over and I sat closer to him.
Okay, I'm guessing the solution is I can switch spots with my mom and we can sit next to each other. Solution.
And before that moment, I was just like, because we weren't like physically close together, it was like hard to read the body language. And I was like, what if he met me and now he's not interested and he's just hanging out with me to be polite? You know what I mean? Like that's where my brain goes. And it wasn't that. I was just being me. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you, Addie. I got beef and broccoli, and then he ordered like some extra stuff. So I think he gave me like an egg roll and a little bit of sesame chicken too.
Yummy.
No, I don't want children. And he doesn't want any either.
Do y'all talk about that on the first date? Day 1? Day fucking 1? We're like, do you want kids? I don't want kids. Do you want kids?
He's taller than me. Tell me you're not the couple that sits on the same side of the table. I would never be that. I need to be face to face. Good night, James. Thank you. I'd put away some Chinese food right now. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'm excited to do that.
Side comment. Why are you so far away from me? You don't love me? I just don't understand her dating style. And it's not like cute, awkward dating. Like, there's definitely the awkward dating. Like when you first get to know someone and you're kind of like, so do you eat? I too like food. Like there's that, but this is like just bad. Oh my God, Scar, I just noticed your blowies all dressed for Christmas. The little surprise face made me laugh.
When I get off this live, I won't lie. I'm not commenting on what he looks like yet.
So damn quickly, I found out what he looked like. I mean, once I started watching Roz. And then I think it was either Strange, Aren't You Exhausted, or Wicked Weird Wednesday that burned my eyes with the pelvic thrusting so quickly.
I don't think that's necessary. Okay, Amanda. Have fun.
Might have been me. This was a gym.
Yeah, I think I'm fading. So, yeah, I had a lot of fun. I just wanted to come on and say hello. And
we know Kirby's a tall girl. Kirby is a tall girl. And my brain can't help but think that they look like a beach ball and an umbrella sitting next to each other.
And chat for a bit. I'm just really tired. And I think it's time to heat up.
Is this about New Girl or Jeff? This is Jeff. This is day one with Jeff.
My food and put on a show. Thank you, Donna. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm just happy. It was just a good day. It's just a good time. It was just nice to spend my time with someone that I like genuinely enjoyed being around. And that like just the vibes were really good. Yes, I will let you know the zodiac sign. I promise you that'll be a test. Man, that's a question I should have asked. Have a good night, Addie.
Okay, on to the next one. This is 3 days later. It was labeled exclusive.
Before I get into like details, just because did I like him? Yeah. Yeah. We had some really great conversations. We came to some conclusions that I'm thrilled about. So
is she wearing the same dress again, or is this blue? Is it the lighting or is it blue? I can't really tell.
Oh. Yours look well too. That's awesome, Brooke.
No, this is different. Maybe.
I'm in such a good mood. But by the way, for anyone who cares, the Alfredo, stunning.
Lots of makeup on. We are choking herself with our titties. That's her nightgown. Okay.
Meal came out fantastic. I wrote a little community tab post if you want to read a little update and see the picture of the basically the final plating. It was such a great meal, and I got a goddamn out of it. I was like, yes.
Okay, so this is about the time she was vertical every fucking live stream in these angles with her titty choking. Like I said, it's either going to be lack of CPAP, her tits, or her blood sugar that's going to take her out of the game.
I can't even replicate how.
But now with was it yesterday? Maybe. I think it was yesterday. She said she had to restart the live automatically because she accidentally started it in vertical and had to switch it to horizontal. Like she has been thoroughly bullied into horizontal live streams.
He did it. It was like a
God
damn. I was like, yes.
That's how I feel when I look at this. Her titty line. It's so long. Like this is hold on. Like here down. Hi 49. I'm freaking fabulous. Hi everyone. I'm so lucky. I've got to clean and decorate while listening to Fair, and now I'm going to shovel snow while listening to Scar. Oh, be safe, be warm. Make sure you're bundled up. Keep your fingers safe.
He told me
death by tatas would look very weird on paperwork. I hope that's what's on my death certificate.
That he was going to tell everyone, like all of his friends, basically brag about how good of a cook I am. I think those are his exact words.
That's like people telling you you're the best singer in the world. I guess it's okay to lie to people.
So I did. I met his mom and his stepdad and a friend of theirs and chit-chatted. I was very nervous. I did talk a little bit, but I was super nervous. I was pretty quiet around them. But
day 3. We're on day 3.
I opened up a bit more with him today. And when I got in the car with him, like when we were leaving to go quickly stop off at the gas station, before we even left my neighborhood, he invited me to hang out on Friday. So that's how we're doing. I had
Is that a shadow?
a more than
I think
amazing
it's a
time,
shadow.
Katie. We actually had like a conversation. I won't go into every little detail about, like, we talked about a lot of different stuff, but I basically kind of like.
Is this a little fast? Is it a little fast for y'all, or is this okay for you guys? Can y'all let me know, priority, please?
In a roundabout way, asked him, like if he was seeing anybody else, you know, dating any other way. He was like, no. And we talked it out a bit. And basically we're just like exclusively like casually getting to know each other right now.
Exclusively, like casually getting to know each other.
So like we're not going to be talking to anybody else. We're not going to do anything else with anybody else. We're just going to get to know each other. Like we're not boyfriend and girlfriend, but like we're like
Good be fast. Okay, we'll go to 1.25.
kind of exclusive. It's kind of
My
how we
is just kind of
came about
adjusted.
to that conversation. So it's pretty fucking cool if you ask me. You're so invested in this, Rain. And Carmela, if I didn't say hello to you yet, hello.
They both are in their 30s and live with their parents. And that happens. I understand, like, people have things that happen, and sometimes you just need to move back in with your parents to get back on your feet. It just doesn't seem like either of them have any urge to actually do better or move forward. Like, they're okay with being complacent in that spot of doing nothing. Chris, it's okay. How fucking dare I? It is okay, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you.
Hello, I'm sorry. I was talking. So we had a really, 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 really great night. And I just like love watching him sing. It makes me so happy. He's so like, he's a theater kid and he's like actually talented. You know what I mean? And I was listening to him sing. We sang one song, Glory from Rent, together, and that was so fun.
It was beautiful. His parents came in from the other room and they were like, "Are these angels in my house?"
And we talked a lot about music, and we talked more about like stuff I just mentioned earlier. We spent some time talking about that. And
spoiler, not that talented. Same dress again? No, this time it's a blue one.
We talked about a lot of stuff that I'm not going to bring to the end.
We had to move in with my mother-in-law to help her. See, there are definitely situations where like it's fine. Like, I don't think it's bad, but for Jeff just to be no interest in doing anything else and leeching off of your parents just because they're there, I don't like it.
Internet, because that's between us, but I'm really excited. Hey, up to par. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you, Carmela. They asked me some questions. His stepdad was very interested in, like, he was asking me questions about how I made this and how I made that. And he was like really surprised because I was like, yeah, you know, I use brown butter. And
in many cultures outside of the United States, it's very normal to live with your parents as an adult. Yes.
I did this and I did that and I made my own spice blend. I made the butter. You know, I was just kind of, because he was just asking me questions. And every time he's just kind of like, damn, okay, tea. His mom didn't come out for a while. So like at first they weren't out like in the main area. And then for a while it was just a stepdad. And then eventually his mom was eating. And because we also were like going back and forth from being out and about in the like common area and being in his room.
So they just hung out on the floor mattress. Multi-generational households are the norm worldwide, but not in the United States and not in the way she's doing it. Yeah, let me clarify. The way she's doing it is odd. The way he was doing it is odd. It's not like, okay, we're expanding the family. It's best that the family stays together. You know, people have these responsibilities, or you're helping a family member that's going through something. What she's doing is just, mommy, I don't want to grow up. That's how she does it.
He also recently lost his job. Hey, Chris, I was just talking about it. Basically, I said that we're kind of like, we've decided we're pretty much exclusively like casually dating / getting to know each other. We're not like official. We're not like boyfriend, girlfriend, but
we're not talking to anybody else. We're exclusive, casual, not talking to other people. Butternut, thank you so much for the super sticker. Why do I love that little lemon head, little sourpuss? You're so fucking cute.
We had like a bit of a conversation, and we decided we wanted to be like exclusive while we like get to know each other and take our time, because we both want to take our time. We both really don't want to rush anything. So
But then she wasn't getting enough attention from him, so she started acting awkward and kind of flirting with drag, and then sending voice messages that were a year long. She needs attention. She needs someone who's obsessed with her.
Yes, I brought family dinner too. So they actually had plans to go out to eat because this new person came in from town, like somehow related to somebody, I think. And so there's 3 people when I was only expecting 2, but they were going to go out to eat. And so, the guy that I'm talking to, he was telling me like they're probably going to go out to eat, so they're probably not eat the food. And I was like, okay, it was just here. If they don't want it, I totally understand.
Day 3, not girlfriend, boyfriend yet. Yes. And mind you, she admitted like 2 days ago that she's still talking to Jeff.
So then we go and we eat and we're hanging out for a while. And eventually he goes out there for a bit while I'm still chilling. And when he comes back in, he was like, by the way, they decided not to go out because they said your food was too good, was so good. They had to have it, and they finished everything. And I was like, yes, there was nothing left.
Does anybody remember what she made that was so good that my dishwasher is going off, that it was so good they didn't want to eat any other food but the food Roz brought?
And I was like, yes. And the grape salad was so good. I prefer pecans, but he prefers walnuts. So when I make it for stuff, I'll probably just use walnuts. But if I ever make it for just me.
You hear the doggos in the neighborhood cussing? I hear doggos.
I'm going to use the cans. I had such a good time, Krista. And I don't know.
She may not be able to help her household as much financially since she's out of a job, but she could help by taking care of the house. That's also a way to do your part living with the parents. Agreed. Like, even if you can't contribute necessarily financially, but upkeeping or, like you said, maintaining the home, keeping things tidy, doing some of the maintenance. But she doesn't even do that. She'll say she cooks, but then she leaves 1 billion dishes in the sink and just destroys equipment, be it kneading on top of a stove top.
If they tried the banana bread yet. They say that's a way to a man's heart. Yeah, he was really like.
Is the screen black or is it just me? Sorry, I just came back. I don't think it's black. Is the screen black for y'all?
Into it. I'm just really excited because like I don't want to sound egotistical, but he's like really into me and I can just tell, and he treats me like he's into me, and it's just what I've been like waiting for.
Day 3.
Like when I was talking about London Boy and we were hanging out, like he was a cool guy, he was nice, he was respectful. Nothing like this. And
London Boy wanted to go do things. London Boy wanted to go explore since he was visiting. You didn't want to. You were mad at London Boy because the bathroom wasn't handicap accessible, which I understand. It feels like something that you could have talked to the front door, desk, and said, hey, is there a way we can switch for accommodations? A lot of the time, especially with handicap accessible rooms, they do try to make an effort. So I don't know what the big deal was.
Yeah. Who knows what's going to happen, but he and I are a bit more on the same page after today. I'm just like thrilled. I'm fucking thrilled, dude. Smitten kitten. Yeah, yeah. You deserve to be happy, Rosie. Thank you, Krista. I'm just like, I'm floating, dude.
Hey, Nikki.
It's just like,
oh my gosh.
Oh, we also sang Hairspray together, and I watched him sing like a lot of Phantom of the Opera.
What did you send me? Aren't you exhausted? What is this? What is this? Is it? What is this? What are you? Me when I tried to get my girlfriend to meet me in the bedroom. Oh, okay. Well, I'm so glad we could partake of that. Thank you for that. Aren't you exhausted?
And in some different songs too. And like the entire time we hang out, I'm not touching my phone.
So that's the Jeff pelvic thrust, if y'all are curious. That's Jeff.
Social media who? Like There was one moment he went and walked away, and I realized, oh shit, I never took a photo of my makeup. Because I didn't realize it, but like as I was ending my live, I forgot to hit the final like end live button. So I was like holding my phone and the tripod like vertical, so the phone was like facing the ceiling as I was opening the door and talking to him. And thank God I didn't get him on camera, but like he was walking into the house as I was like pulling my phone to my face, and he's like talking to me, and I'm still live, and I'm like, oh shit. And thank God I didn't get him on camera.
I think it's intentional. I think she had it intentionally. She left him on there. Yes.
But like
yes,
he was walking into the house as I was like pulling my phone to my face, and he's like talking to me, and I'm still live, and I'm like, oh shit. So I have no idea.
I kind of like her hair when it's like this.
Yeah, like what y'all
mind is where the part is, but when it actually has some body and it looks like there's some product in and it doesn't look just Gracie, maybe it's because the room's dark and I can't see just how dirty it is. But I like the kind of messy waves.
Heard or saw, but I was like so nervous. I just hit like the 2-button process. Yeah, I think that red dress knocked his socks off. Yeah, there's some stuff I wish I could tell you guys, but it's not. We're not talking about it.
You're hella generous. I'm trying here. I don't like the length when it was this short. This short is not the best for her, but I do like at least the style where it has some body to it.
It's such a good feeling when you like someone and you know they feel the same. Yes, exactly.
She did it on purpose so people didn't think she was lying about meeting someone. I could see that. So many people thought, and some still do think, she was lying about London Boy. I think she was trying to prove, like, look, there is a male.
Exactly.
Someone does want me.
Yeah, he really liked the red dress. I found out his favorite color is purple. I did find that out. I remember.
Can you stop fucking with the zipper?
Ask. So, I need more purple.
Wait, why are y'all upset with me? How dare.
Clothes. I don't have that many, but thought it's gonna be a little ways away. You're hoping for some spicy deeds. Okay, well, what spicy deeds do you want to know?
London Boy, he was real.
Did you kiss him like you wanted to? What do you think? Purple.
Bye. Can it be you fear to die? Will the world remember you?
All right. I wanted you all to hear
Smoky eye.
what I was hearing.
Ooh, thank you. Good call. He liked my makeup too. Purple is your favorite color too? Hell yeah, Carmela. Okay, cool. Thanks, Kitty. Yeah, I just like I think I said earlier, like we basically agreed that like while we're getting to know each other,
encore,
it's gonna be like just me and him, and if that changes, like to let each other know, basically. Because we're not
very theater kid, very theater kid though.
Official
nasal singing, yeah. Lift that soft palate,
right? But we're wanting to get each other like to know each other on a more like serious level.
Sigh. So. What are you doing, Ash?
I don't know what juicy details to say. There's just like a lot of chemistry. I don't know. It's great. Thank you, Krista.
I was making food with my phone in my pocket and was confused. I just needed you all to experience what I was experiencing. Please like the stream, or Scar will play more of Jeff singing. That's fair. You know what? If you guys like the stream, I won't make you guys listen to him operatically attack us. It wasn't really operatic, but you know what I mean.
But he also ordered my Uber home again for me. You look good in purple because it's a jewel tone color. Yeah, just like that emerald green dress that I have. Yeah,
yes,
definitely. We'll need to do shopping soon. I need to get a new.
Likes the stream so momentarily so we can see more. I want all the cringe. Definitely like the stream. She lies. She's going to play more. I mean, there's some interesting pieces of content on here.
I'm not worried about any of this. I'm done. Past their point of no return, the final threshold, the bridge.
I love Phantom of the Opera. I just don't love this rendition.
Is crossed, so stand and watch it burn. We've passed the
He sings on the internet. He does sing on the internet.
Get a new swimsuit, and I have a purple one. It just doesn't fit me right because it's old. So
I'm surprised the house is clean. Well, it's his mother's house, so
he was really nice. Like I did
right after the holiday Scar. Yeah, we're like leaning into the December season. You got to be nice, or Krampus is gonna get you. Jeffus. Krampus.
like not 80% of the cooking, but like when we first started, he when we were like hanging out in his room, he got up and he went ahead and put the pasta in the oven for me and added the cheese on top for me, so I didn't have to get up the first time. And then I did literally everything else afterwards. Like
I hate Phantom and this labored singing, but I admire him for putting it out there. I'm too scared to sing online. There is some confidence. You gotta give him that. There is some confidence.
because I was like, I want to make my green beans and assemble the salad, and like I knew what to do. So and he kind of just helped me find some things so we could bake off the garlic bread and everything whipped together super fast.
Celestial. I bet he was the only one singing karaoke in jail, and everyone cheered for him. But yeah, everyone had the opportunity for the therapy in jail for karaoke, but only Jeff sang. And the crowd was like, damn, I can't sing after him. And they all applauded.
So I didn't, because I planned it that way because I wanted to make sure that I could easily cook everything. And like my legs are only a little like sore. But oh my God, when I was leaving today, my shoe got caught on the curb and I fucking fell flat on my booty. Like I was trying to get into so he's got a big pickup truck and sore. But oh my God, when I was leaving today, my shoe got caught on the curb and I fucking fell flat on my booty. Like I was.
I misheard her the first time. Pay attention, Scar. Pay attention. You're supposed to be reacting.
Trying to get into so he's got a big pickup truck and I have to haul my fat ass up on the truck. And then.
Do you think he has like a Tommy situation with the steps, with the little steps, and if he's punishing her, he takes the steps away from her?
I like kind of like do a tiny little hop into the truck and
Roz, can I see your jump? I just want to see you jump one good time. I just want to see how much it's a lot of weight to get off the ground.
Like put kind of throw myself in there, and it's like a little bit of a process. But right before I was about to do that, I misjudged, and it was just like a small cute little fall. I was like so glad that I didn't actually hurt my tailbone or like actually like fall forward. Like the way I fell was the best way I could have fallen. Like I wasn't really even hurting. But I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh my God. And I was able to, get up and everything. But yeah, he's such a gentleman, dude. How long was his longest relationship? I think it was a few years. He said he's been single for about 2 years. I've been single for about 4. I do.
Scar's vision is so perfect. Thank you, Yami. I appreciate you.
You have purple. I have a purple.
You have no tailbone. What the fuck? Well, she also has she has a flat ass. It's true. Like I said, it's disrespectful that the good creator, whomever it is, if you are fat, and I've been there, and you have no ass, it's just disrespectful.
Necklace.
Maybe she should roll her body and land on her tits. I feel like that is a lot more cushion than her booty.
Okay.
The titties would definitely break a fall.
Yeah. Purple and black. It's really, really, really cute. I'm gonna wait for the right moment to bust that out. Did you guys talk about the stuff you found? About that stuff you found? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was on a date once and fell off a curb and sprained my ankle.
Buns, Scar is being so nice to me again. Yami, thank you for acknowledging when I try,
Oh, that sucks, Salmon. Ugh. Yeah, I fell because my shoe got caught on the curb. And I was like in a rush. I was like kind of in a tizzy because he was there, and I had just realized I almost accidentally didn't end the live right, and so I was just kind of like a little frazzled, and I was just like, tiny ghost. What the fuck did I stumble upon?
What?
Tea time with Rosie. That's what. Cinderella. So yeah, you were very excited. It happens. Yeah, exactly. But it's just like, and then I almost fell 2 other times. Or did I? I think I might have fallen a second time, actually. But that one wasn't as dramatic. I was just like, why am I like
Y'all, help me out here. Please tell me Jeff's public TikTok does not have his full ass government name. What a dodo bird. Why are we putting our full ass government on the intranet doing cringe content? There's a video with him putting a bag on his head. Like a whole ass bag on his head. When your vape dies, when you eat cheese and you're lactose intolerant, when your girlfriend slaps your booty. 5 minutes after my mom said if I played with myself too much, it would fall off. What is this? What is this world?
Falling so much. I don't normally fall.
Was she drunk? No, she's high.
Yeah. They liked the food. I had a date in Lake Tahoe and my drunk ass fell off the dock and into the water. Oh no, tiny ghost.
Jeff looks like he says awesome sauce. Nifty.
You were falling for him, but honestly though.
Day three, she said she's falling for him. This is in lust. This is not in love. Lust and love are very different. It's still like it's a chemical reaction, you know. You're just horny, Roz.
Oh, I'm sorry, you lost your good sunglasses.
If he doesn't use his whole name, how will the talent scouts find him? I don't know. But what a dodo bird.
What was their favorite dish? They said everything. They loved everything. They were like,
I want them to start a couples channel. Well, now we have Kirby. And Jeff seems, well, from everything we know about Jeff, he's a piece of shit. I hope nothing but positive things, because I know we're going to find out more about Kirby, whether Kirby's on her channel or what. I hope Kirby doesn't have to deal with Roz talking nonstop.
so complimentary. They were like saying, what's his favorite
Nothing
musical?
great.
Oh God. I think he might have told me. Actually, no, I don't think he did. I need to ask him. That's a really good question. We talked about a bunch of different ones we liked, but
Kirby, yes. So Shava, she said her name is Corby, but I really love Kirby because Kirby was sucking on Roz's neck. So Kirby.
I don't remember which one he said was his like favorite. The dinner was great, Donna. Yeah, he just can sing really, really well. He
Define well.
has a really great voice and he can play guitar, but his guitar strings are messed up right now. So I might be in and out, Rosie. I'm at work and also having a very bad pain day. Oh no, Krista. Oh, that's totally understand. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for anyway. And I'm
Marvin, that's a good one too. Kirby, since they parked out front. See, Kirby just works well with her. Bless. She's Kirby to me.
probably not gonna go live tomorrow at 6, by the way. So like that's a good probably. I think I should give myself a rest day. I need a rest day.
She needs to touch grass, and she told everyone else to touch grass. I feel like if Kirby doesn't work out, there will be a Gilbert waiting.
And then I need to job hunt like a motherfucker. I need to rearrange a couple things.
Her hair looks a lot better here. I think so too, Butternut. I think it has some body to it, a little bit of shape. I mean, it could be the lighting. It looks like she's half in the dark. But it doesn't look as bad as we see it a lot now. When it's fluffy and washed, it looks better. But a lot of the time, her hair is just angry.
I think I was just a little frazzled because I was like so worried he was going to cancel because.
Okay, is she saying Kirby sings well? I just got here. Sorry. No, we're going over the Jeff time frame. We just went over day 1, and now we're on day 3 of talking to Jeff.
We're so like.
And exclusive was the title.
New, getting to know each other.
What?
He has a great voice. Oh my God. I literally more than once realized I was sitting there looking at him like this. Like, let me like remove the sunglasses so you can.
You don't want to lose it again. I'm not like them, baby. When you finally can love somebody, yeah.
Like he's not the worst singer by any means.
So you're like,
right? He's not the worst singer. He's that kind of person I know at karaoke that wouldn't stop. And you're like, oh, they're not bad. And then just doesn't stop.
it's cheesy as fuck.
Oh, PG-13, everyone. PG-13. Hi, boo.
Damn, 200K? Really? Yeah.
That wasn't
I
his
like men who
best
put in
work.
effort. No one does that. Oh yeah. And so, you know, he mentioned hanging out on Friday. We talked briefly about possibly going to the park. And then he, like, not long before I left, he made a comment mentioning like maybe he could cook for me. I was like, I love that. And so then I just kind of threw out the idea because what we talked about earlier, I was like, I mean, a park picnic sounds kind of cute. And he just kind of went, yeah, it does. That's all he said. So I don't know what's gonna happen on Friday, but yeah. The date was so good. We're like semi-exclusive right now. We're like
What does semi-exclusive mean? What does that mean? Like you're just talking to each other? The one where he talks about, well, I can't say that out there right now. Sparkle?
unofficially exclusive. Unofficially exclusive, that's how I can explain it in 2 words or less. We're getting to know each other. We want to take our time. But we had some conversations.
Softening tone and measure through your nose would categorically make him a bad singer. Well, at least she can figure out a pitch. Like Roz has a hard time at times figuring out where to go.
Tonight.
Like I'm not expecting America's Got Talent, you know? At least on his page, it's pretty overwhelmingly obvious he wants to be a singer. Like that's what he's about, is singing.
Oh, okay. You guys want to know? You guys want to know tea? You guys want to know like salacious, like, or I don't know if Krista's still here, but you want to know like juicy details?
Do I want to know juicy details?
I got one I can share with you too.
Hit 31.
Are you ready? Are y'all ready for this?
He'd be a fine singer with some vocal coaching. Yes.
I'm overhyping
I love you, boo-boo.
it on purpose, just so we're clear. I'm overhyping it on purpose.
Yeah, there's that fake laugh again.
I got a forehead kiss. Scandalous, I know.
He brushed her hair behind her ear. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. I totally forgot the poll. I appreciate you. Jesus. So many of y'all participated. I appreciate you guys. I know, 31. Thank you so much again for it. I love it. Little lyric. Okay, is Roz a stage 5? Yes, 60%. Stage 7,328, worse than ALR, 37%. And no, 3%. 194 of you all voted. I appreciate you. It does seem like yes is the overwhelming answer.
Just a scandalo, you know. Well, more than a kiss, but I just meant I got a forehead kiss specifically. Because that's the good stuff. That's top shelf.
Did he play with your hair?
Hey, yeah, Ukrainian tourister. I think I did read some of your comments. Yeah, I haven't read all. I don't like check my comments very frequently. I think I remember seeing you leave multiple comments.
Oh yeah, I saw that person in her comments whenever I was looking at the other video, the day 1, the 30-minute video, and they were like, "You're so beautiful. That green dress looks amazing. What state do you live in?" Creepy.
Thank you, Azar. No, but I told him about YouTube, and he was like, "That's so fucking cool." And he asked me some questions about it, and he was like super like interested, and he thought it was really cool that I do YouTube. And I did briefly he thought it was really cool that my water cup was something that was sent to me. And then he was like asking me, what do I do? And I was like, I cook and I do this and that. I told him,
not if they were both horizontal, Celestial. You're both the same height when you're horizontal.
About some of my past, and like I told him about how I used to be on the white and blue site and a little bit about that. But I didn't get into like,
what's white and blue site? Is that Facebook? What is a white and blue site? What does that mean?
The nitty gritty details, if you know what I mean. Not yet, anyway. But I just like let him know that I did it, and like just explained some of my past so he knew more about me.
Oh, it's OnlyFans. Thank you, Icky. Thank you. Why is it called the white and blue site?
Yeah, T forehead kisses are at the end of listen.
Define horizontal. Both on their backs. Worst tattoo ever.
Yeah.
Gosh, she makes me so nervous. I know she has a bra on in this one. Like, congratulations, we at least covered the girls loosely. But like, we've already seen a nip slip on one of her first lives. It is so. Where do they start? Like, that's so much titty. So much.
Forehead kisses are elite. Okay. So. I mean, I don't think I have a huge following. I only have like 30,000, 35, or yeah. No, I just have 37,000 on YouTube.
Okay, so this was 4 months ago. She had 37,000 on YouTube. Because she was in vertical, she went up to 53,000, 53.2 thousand. She is now at 52.5, I think. Yes, 52.5 because she's not been in vertical. Her nips are well tucked under. She can't have nipples because the boobs just keep going and going, but the nipples never arrive. It's just so long. Oh, she's got nips. Her news are on the farms. I've seen. Not on the farms. It was on X. Whenever the whole Emily situation was going on. Yeah, I saw. Hey, Miss Butler. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend.
And I just think that stuff's like not really that important, you know? Yes, kudos to the mods for sure, Carmela.
Why do we have our sunglasses on?
If I get a forehead kiss, I'm sleeping over. Yeah, I wish I could sleep over. That's just like a not yet thing.
So, dip and dash.
That's significant, I thought.
The neck, the lack of neck. I don't know. Like, it feels like you're moving relatively fast to smash. Butternut, thank you so much for upgrading your membership and becoming a jabroni. I hope you've been enjoying your blowies. Can we watch the tassel video? We can watch 2 videos. Actually, hold on. Pause.
She's swelling tassels by the tree, sassy as a diva can be. Peppermint pasty, shaking bright, bringing naughty to the silent night. It's a booby tassel Christmas, darling. Don't you fuss, 'cause one wrong move and you'll get that frosty sour puss. But jingling bells and swinging hips, she owns the season with a glittery flips. Oh, tassel spinning spirits high. Merry mischief till the snow runs dry.
Is that the one you wanted, or is it this one? Titty tassels.
I mean, maybe it is to some people. I don't like to brag about that kind of stuff. I don't want to be like braggadocious. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you. Well, thank you, Sir Odo.
Is this 31 frames or Scar or Aren't You Exhausted? Those are gifts from Aren't You Exhausted. Sometimes Aren't You Exhausted just slides in my box with the most merry of Christmas presents.
I'm at 38.7. Seriously? Sorry, I'm
It's
late.
the vertical, and it's the fact that you make it where it's subscribers only for at least 20 minutes.
I was too busy screaming in joy. Hey, me.
What are her views typically at? Hold on, keep talking.
Why were you screaming in joy? You don't put out until the 3rd date, duh.
So she has a 52.5 thousand subscriber channel, and she's pulling, it looks like, about 2.5 to 3.5 thousand views. Sometimes it's 1.8, 1.2, 2.3, 3.2, 2.5. Compared to her vertical live streams that were like 60K, 70K sort of views.
You should brag. Everyone loves the tea. Hey, Zoe. LOL. How did they go? Fucking amazing, Zoe. I'm just excited for you in the forehead, Kissaru. Yes, thank you.
She bought subs 3 times. What is the purpose of that? What is it actually like? It seems silly to me. Why do that? Just let organic growth happen.
You. Okay, yes, she cooked. Is your next date the 3rd date? I think so, yeah. Ooh, Rosie. Where did you eat at? We ate like in his room. He has like some furniture in there that I sat on and ate. Once I finished up everything in their kitchen. I'm glad he's local and lives in Florida, not in another state or country. Yeah, this is
Now, Girl World migrated over here. How are her views not tripled? I don't know. That's actually a good question, especially with Amber being MIA. I'm surprised more people are not tuning in. I mean, maybe I'm not surprised. I don't know. Some people haven't found the allure of Roz yet. She really does great people in a different way. Like, she is very annoying.
This is a first time experience for me, you guys. Like, I'm dating someone like
Day 3. Day 3.
in the way that I have wanted to since I was in high school. I have always been too afraid when I was younger and had the opportunity. And I was always, even when I was younger and was like meeting people online and stuff, I just always used internet to initiate stuff because it felt like a barrier to protect me. Just because, you know, trauma.
You had a Twitter message?
But
Okay, let's see. I didn't even see it, Buns. What did you say? Well done. Scroll.
I don't have the words to explain like what this feels like for me.
Don't worry, guys. With Aren't You Exhausted, City Scar, all those gifts and sliding in Scar's box, I made sure I send more chair towels to Roz. Oh, so you're responsible for Roz's chair towels. That makes sense, Buns, because you're secretly ALR.
Because
Jennifer,
I
don't
spent
tell me I'll start getting
3
red.
years in a long distance relationship with my ex, right? Before we moved in together. And then like we went from dating and like being close like verbally and through the computer.
I don't get her mind. She has such a peculiar little brain. She's like, okay, we're taking it slow. So we're not sleeping over there yet, but we will fuck on the floor mattress next. And we'll go to a swinger party with his parents on day 1. But spending the night after, nope, unacceptable. That's too far.
And a couple visits here and there.
But they're dating,
like,
yes.
To be able to build the relationship from the beginning in person, like outside of using the internet, is a brand new experience to me.
Yeah, it's true.
We do in this kind of
we persist
capacity, and I don't know where it's going to go. You know,
the answer is she was a stage 5, and Jeff is also not a good human.
This could fizzle out in a month. This could be a long-term thing. I don't know, but regardless of how it ends, like the right now.
Sometimes I just hope people that are like that end up together, you know, keep other people safe. It's like Amber and Emily. As long as they're with each other, it keeps other people a little more good to go.
Now is pretty fucking immaculate. We didn't meet online. We met through people in real life.
His sister. She met him through fucking his sister. Eskimo siblings.
Fishbowl corner.
Just finished day 1 of a holiday art fair, and I sold almost every ornament I made. Going to frantically pull something together to fill that space for tomorrow. I can't wait to see. I hope you post pictures. You should put it on your community tab. Would love to see.
Thank you, Zoe. Fishbowl needs to go in the corner. I'm sure he's somewhere for you. Salmon, same to you. It's new, exciting, and kind of scary. Oh yeah, I'm terrified. I'm petrified. But I opened up a lot more today. And
you told him trauma on the first day. Poor Kirby over there. She's had to hear your trauma on day 1. Why can't you just have a conversation, get to know somebody, and then go into the darker stuff? You know, let's start surface level. What do you do for fun? How long have you lived here? Do you enjoy bowling? I don't fucking know. Do you granny roll? I granny roll.
I was very like,
not let me tell you about the time my ice cream melted.
Direct and forward about some stuff, and he was really receptive, and he's just goofy. He just like makes me laugh. He's so like expressive with his face because he's theatrical, you know. And
you're supposed to act like your life has no drama when you first meet somebody. See, okay, I don't necessarily agree with that. Like, I'm one of those people, I don't believe, like, put your best foot forward when you first start dating someone. I think be yourself. You just don't have to tell them every horrid thing that's happened in your life. Because if you start off and you're like, ooh, I'm this amazing person, that's why you get the 6 months down the line, they're like, oh, you've changed. Versus if you just come out who you are to start off with, without all the, this.
So he just like does and says silly shit that's like he's just like a goofball, and that's my type. Exactly, Nave. Yeah. Yikes! What?
Roz on a first date. This one time at the psych hospital. Okay, so it wasn't my first, second, or third time. And let me tell you, the atmosphere, it was so emo at the mental facility. It was like at the geriatric ward, they were like old. I don't understand.
Give yourself permission to enjoy the experience and have fun. Thank you. Yeah, nothing like a summer romance. Yes. Running for the corner. Good, as you should, Fishbowl. Shame on you.
Nope.
But the next time I see him, I'm gonna try to get the balls to take a picture with him. I'm not gonna post it. I just want it for me.
Day three. The next time I see him, I'm going to try to get the balls to ask him to take a picture with him. It's not like they're out with a group of friends and everyone's like making memories and we're taking pictures together. No, I want a selfie of this guy I'm obsessing over.
Yikes, getting in the corner. Gotcha. Hello, Lauren. Thank you. I think if he's singing show tunes with you, it's a good sign. Yeah. He just like... I hope this doesn't sound creepy. I love watching him sing. I love watching him sing. It literally just fills me with joy.
All right.
Did I get a goodbye kiss? Oh, yes, absolutely. So.
Our way to paradise. Those who falter and those who fall. Is young. What is it about her that makes me want her?
Don't know there, friend. Don't know.
Fishbowl. You misheard.
Do we love watching him sing is the question.
No, it didn't, Frosty. Like, the Urban Decay lipstick is worth every penny. It's transfer proof with kissing. It didn't survive the Alfredo.
I shall look.
Because the Alfredo has oil in it, so it didn't survive the Alfredo. But it survived everything else. Okay, Carmela. It's not creepy. It's adorable. You are in the exciting stage of discovering each other. Yeah, absolutely. I said I want to take a picture together. Like, me and him. Y'all are freaking dweebs. Bunch of dweebs. All the lot of ya. Hazer. Hello.
He has a story that says when you realize you have to eat healthier to lose weight, and it has the music to, if y'all have ever seen the show, Aren't You Afraid of the Dark, or Are You Afraid of the Dark? It has that music in the background.
Jacob.
Firewall. So this is Jeff. She's now seeing a woman named Corby, but we're calling her Kirby. We're just going over the Jeff situation because literally the stories, oh God, I look like the 6'7" bullshit, but they are very similar from day one. I'm waiting for day 3 Roz to be like, we're exclusive.
Did you stop being nervous? I was still a little nervous, but I was definitely less nervous. And I was like, I was able to be more flirty and feel more confident in being flirty than I was the first time. Because I was just feeling kind of like a little shy, I guess. I don't know.
Can I unplug myself now?
It's a new feeling.
Release me.
Fishbowl. You're about to get this 10-second timeout. I'm kidding, mods, by the way. I swear I heard ball.
I miss one evening and things get confusing. Yeah, so she came back Thanksgiving and she met a woman at the Thanksgiving event and already gave us her name, height, all that stuff. And I decided to go back during the Jeff stuff, and day one, it's the same story. The same. The best day she's ever had. Jeff is the creep that allegedly took advantage of a vulnerable adult, right? Yes.
That's what rhymes with that. Y'all probably. I probably said y'all. Yeah, y'all are hearing things. Y'all are the only one balls in your mind. Not well, maybe not.
I don't know how she doesn't suffocate. I really don't. I'm not saying like I want her to. I'm just saying with those, like, how do
Thank you, Jacob.
her airway, her little throat. Maybe all that weight on her throat is why she's always so wheezy. So, do we think she slept over at Kirby's house? I kind of think that Mama Tam Tam might have allowed Kirby to come have a slumber party at Roz's house. With Roz taking a picture with the fence in the background of her patio. I think Kirby brought that tray of nom noms. This is from July Shell. But yeah, every time she has someone suckle on her, she feels good about herself.
I just can't believe he was like, yeah, I want to. He basically was like, yeah, I want to be like exclusive while we like get to know each other. I was like, oh, cool. All right.
Can I just throw this out there too? We're going to have a little PSA. Please, if you are, casually dating, or even if not, use protection. Especially if you go around and you fall into accidental threesomes and you just got over a UTI and things. Pee after sex, we've talked about this. But we don't know what other people have. And that, STIs, it's a healthy conversation to have. But please use protection. I just don't know if Roz does. Please use protection.
Cute. That's all I'm going to say. He's really cute. He's really fun to look at. So, cooking is the way to my heart too. Yeah.
I hate it.
Cooking is like, for me, like a form of expression. Exclusive is cool. Yeah. Like unofficially exclusive. He's taller than me. I don't know exactly how tall he is, but he's taller than me. I like his height.
Dental dams.
He lives 20 minutes away. He's going to be like right by my house on Friday anyway. So,
hi, Jason.
Going on a date today? Yeah.
A date with his parents.
Why do I keep
on day 3?
Shooting ginger or strawberry blonde on him? I don't think so. No, he's got darker hair than that. You're so cute. Don't let anybody tell you you're not, because you are. Well, thank you. Uriel beard. Yeah.
Interesting, Zing. Use protection, and you could also get a Doxy Pep script, which will kill off many STIs that could get through somehow. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Period. Also, we did hear him before you stopped your live. Yeah, I know that was an accident. He didn't say anything crazy, but it just came in.
Man, I feel bad for Kirby. She doesn't know what she got into, I don't think. Not yet. We're on day 2. So the hickey was retro scar? No, the hickey was not a retro. That happened on Thanksgiving. This is just a retro. Yeah, these are retro, but the hickey was Turkey Day.
And how'd it go? So good, Tagger. We're like unofficially exclusive. Basically, we talked it out, and we want to take our time to get to know each other.
With a girl? Yes.
But do so exclusively. Yeah, he's got a beard. I love beards. Beards are primo. We know, but just letting you know how it ended. Gotcha. Yeah. Chris texted me like immediately.
Okay, I'm going to leave y'all with the babysitter for a second. I got to refill water, but I don't know how to shut up, so I'm going to let her keep playing. So y'all have fun with her. Just keep looking at her titties. How old is this? 4 months old.
Immediately.
I'll be right back. Behave yourself.
Bless her heart. Thank you. Yeah, he did. Like I said, he didn't say anything crazy. He loved the bread. Beard rash, be careful. Yeah, I love a beard too. He honestly, if I were to say I had a type, he fits it. And normally I don't think I have a type, but the fact that he and I jive so well kind of shows like I have a type. But I'm just so excited he's not a gamer. Like a hardcore gamer. I cooked like a not a 3-course meal, but like a 3-part meal. Oh, okay, Daniel. Oh yeah, he was like, "Oh, I'm so full." Everything came out so good. So you know how he said the Alfredo seemed a little salty with the pasta? It was It was perfect. I can't stress how perfect it was. Yeah, handsome voice. By the way, I told you he has. I love listening to that man sing. I can't even. He said I was such a good cook that he wanted to brag to all his friends about how good of a meal it was, and that they all need to know how good of a cook I am. And he told me that the grape salad was better than chicken salad chicks grape salad, and he said that the Alfredo was like insane, and he loved the bacon ranch green beans, and he also liked the garlic bread I made with the homemade. But he was like really impressed with everything. I definitely will make him some steak when I get some money. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's going to be like not till August or later. Oh yeah, he loved it. And so did his family. His family chose to eat what I brought instead of going out. Yeah, his family was there. The Alfredo looked straight from Italy. I was impressed. Thank you, Salmon. Thank you, Neve. I was impressed with my damn self. I was like, I need to menu plan more. Yeah, I bet he ate. Oh man.
Were the Italians offended when she said her Alfredo looked like just like the Italians made it?
Thank you, Daniel. I'm glad you guys are invested. A lot of people are gonna have to watch this on the replay. You can cook, girl. Thank you. Yeah, now I know I can cook. I feel like I've been anointed. Thank you, Azur. I miss him already, which yeah.
Fauntleroy was yelling at you guys in a positive way or a negative way?
I'm gonna have to not be obnoxious after tonight. I promise, guys. I'm not gonna be like this every single day.
Logging off now. I'm on my way to Thanksgiving dinner part 2. I'll try not to come home with any new side characters. Or do.
But I need a day of rest, and then Monday I need to job hunt, and then I may or may not go live on Monday.
Alfredo is an American thing. So I've heard. I had some buddies that were in the military that did their service, and they seemed very offended by a lot of the way Italian food is over here.
I think I'm definitely skipping 6 p.m. Sunday, y'all. So just a reminder. Thank you, Devan. Yeah, I decided to do it tonight. Like, I know it's a weird time, but so the live's not as popping, but it's a cooler chat.
The live's not as popping.
And have more time to kind of sit and think for a second about what I want to say. Like we were so caught up with hanging out with each other that I was like, what time is it? I thought it might be like 9, 10.
It was 1 o'clock in the morning. We just got lost in each other's eyes.
It was like right before midnight. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? Because like I had no I didn't look at my phone. I wasn't looking at any clocks. I really didn't see any clocks. We were just like talking like face to face, or like hanging out, or like listening to music or singing or whatever. I'm
full-blooded Italian, so you're saying you love how she cooks Alfredo, right? Alfredo's super Italian. Yeah.
Like, so not even clocked into anything else, that we didn't like actually get to the dishes. So we
do a clear sauce or a carbonara.
He said he would clean the kitchen and everything, and next time I see him, I'll get the casserole back. I brought like the bag that I carried everything. I brought that home because like I didn't want something to accidentally happen to that. But like the casserole and the container that held the stuff, I brought the cheese back, the mozzarella cheese, and that.
I will never look at blue gloves the same after the seafood boil the other day. I'm so traumatized. It felt so mukbanger-y, but bad. Like, she didn't make any of the food look appetizing. Y'all ever see like some people's food and you're like, damn, I could really go for like a boil now. I mean, I made a boil that night just because hers was so sad, but She doesn't make any food look good. She doesn't plate it nicely. She doesn't nothing. It always looks bad. If y'all want to see some good food, Ozzy's Kitchen and Chris, they make some good looking plates. Even if y'all look at Tiny Blue Anthropologist Community tab, fucking pretty ass food.
Cooler bag back. I was so curious if you were
Thanks,
going to do
Camps.
I heard
31
about that.
made it
I had
for me.
Alfredo in Rome years ago, and yours looked better. Honestly, damn. Thank you, Salmon. But we knew it wasn't going to be busy, so good for everyone. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I still think Jeff's nickname for her was Moldy Taco.
I like the fact that like I do like
Do you cook, Scar? You seem like you would cook. Yes.
busy lives sometimes, but I also like lives like this.
I don't bake though. Not really. It's too much science.
I think like we've got over 100 people in here. There's a decent rhythm to the chat. It's nice. It's just a little.
Okay, so she had over 100 people in her chat there. She's saying that it was at 100 just because of the timing. At this point, she had over 38,000 people subscribed to her, and it was a rapid growing 38,000. Okay.
Slower, and yeah. Oh, I want to say something.
But then again, Foodie Beauty will have what, 200 to 500? I think she has more than that. Maybe she has 500 to 1,000, and she has 110,000 subscriber channel
Too, because in my last live, I did go hard
Hey, Miss Chris.
on one of those reactors that emailed me. That whole like, if you watch my last live, you'll know what I'm talking about. The lady that was like sending me a bunch of emails.
Oh, Nikki, is your power back on? Do you have electricity again? Some AC? Are the babies doing good?
I had not realized because I think like right before 7 a.m. I had checked to see if I'd gotten a response back to the email I sent. In fact, I'm gonna read it because I want to.
Good God. I know she's put on weight since this, but still. I don't like laying on my stomach. I don't know what it is. I get like dizzy if I'm laying on my stomach. It's a weird thing. It's just not comfortable to me. Imagine coming home and she's laying in your bed just like this. Hello, Clarice.
I want to share something. Hold on. Okay, I guess I have to hold the tripod. That's annoying as fuck. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Your oven died the day before Thanksgiving? Butternut, I'm so sorry. Alfredo sauce was invented at Alfredo, I'm going to fuck up the name of that, by Alfredo, Italian name. Ooh, come back to me. I lost the comment. Yeah, no, but it was invented by someone with the name Alfredo.
Wait, no one's getting motion
I don't want to disrespect a different language because I would butcher that.
sickness. Yeah, salmon. She did. Okay. I won't be watching. I never am. Let's see. What am I doing? Email.
As an Italian American, fettuccine Alfredo is just pasta bianca, which is white pasta, usually just butter and cheese. It's not a dish you can find in Italy.
I'm gonna read what I said.
Zincat.
Okay.
So it doesn't have the heavy whipping cream in Italy? Is that what it doesn't have all that? It's not as thick?
So I'm gonna say what I said. Because I'm not reading her email, the first one still, because the tone was garbage.
What the fuck is she wearing? Can she not cover up? Well, she just got dicked down, so you know.
That's insane, Salmon. I did not know that.
Cacio and Pepe is the original?
Wow. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Thank you for that. You're a real one, Daniel. Thank you. Okay, so anyway.
I'm late, Scar.
I said,
gag me. She can gag you with them titties.
Not reading this. Stop contact.
She's gag. Wait, who is this to? Focus. I'm ignoring y'all for a second. I have to try to react, you know? That's the rumor that I'm supposed to be doing that.
Oh, thank you, Daniel. Thank you for that. You're a real one, Daniel. Thank you. Okay, so anyway. I said, I'm not reading this. Stop contacting me. Make your content and live your life. They did have a couple typos in this, by the way, but if you need to react to me to make the misery in your life better, you do that.
To whom is this to? Who is this in regards to? Can anybody tell me that?
But I don't want to speak to you, and I consider the emails I ignore and delete from you harassment. You were weird for suggesting prior that we should be secret friends. You were fucking cruel, obnoxious, and drunk with your own issues that do not concern me, and I hope you get help for. Do not contact me again. I will not interfere with you using
Bali. Thank you, Just a Loser.
public content to make content about me. I want nothing to do with you privately. I have tried being polite and using silence, and now I just need to be firm, concise, and clear. I don't want any drama with you. I just do not want any communication with you in any capacity. Be well, Rosie Jean. Yeah, she told me
Does she sign her emails Rosie Jean?
that in a prior email months back, maybe a year ago.
So were her and Bali friends?
And I accidentally read the response, and it shook me. And I want to read it because it's short and it's got no personal information. But because she said, okay, I understand, but you are highly intelligent, more than the average person, and you don't make use of this.
Okay. Is this old or new? This is from July, Jamie. This tone is so professional. Yeah, you're a drunk. Am I wrong in thinking her and Bali do not like each other at all anymore? I'm pretty sure Bali has come in here at some point and said, look at her dumb face. I don't think Bali likes Roz.
You even hide it, and this is sad. You're
Fettuccine Starry Night.
right, though, that everyone should live their life how they want. Take care.
Bali just wants feet pics. Mouth. Is that what I don't know anything about the Bali.
I don't think they need to be hidden. Was there? Yeah, that was her exact words to me. But that response back threw me the fuck off.
I thought Bali hates everyone.
Know how to
Cacio e pepe normally is with spaghetti. It's very al dente. So at the end of the day, whoever said it was authentic Italian is someone who only eats Olive Garden.
process that.
Scar's getting an email now on what? What's my email about? Is it a good email?
Made me feel
Should I sign it Scar letter?
kind of bad that I went as hard as I did because I was being petty. I was being kind of bitchy. Like I own that shit. Like that's what when I'm doing that's what I'm doing, you know? And in the moment I felt justified because her prior tone was so disrespectful in the subject line. And I kind of glazed the first sentence, but I'm not registering it to my brain because I don't want it to impact my mental health. And that's just my bottom line. So,
oh my gosh, the eyes look good. I like the eyeshadow look better than those silly eyeglasses. I like that the eyeshadow matches the glasses. I do like that we have a little bit, more so on this eye than that eye, but I like the inner corner, like lighting. I think if we would have cleaned it up like right here, it would look nice. Or if we would have taken some more shimmer and brought it up and around. But yes, I agree. Eyeshadow.
For her to like calm down so much and to compliment me, it's backhanded, but to compliment me in a way that like, I do believe I'm intelligent and I don't think I hide it. I just like the
Font said, fuck you, Roz. You're not getting even a hint of a compliment. She looks awful. Her hair looks awful. Her eye makeup looks awful. Her top is awful. Her sunglasses are awful. Listen, I try to be a little positive at times. God forbid you have pity on someone. I stand by it. You know what? I like the eyeshadow over the fucking sunglasses. And I like when she wears the sunglasses with her red swimsuit. I'm trying to be positive.
Goof around. And I don't know. I will say I feel like I had a phase within the past year that I've been a little more, I've been a lot more people pleasery. And I was so depressed.
I'm a people pleaser in recovery and I've relapsed. She has said that before.
As I kind of lost my personality and I was dumbed down, but that wasn't because I was trying to not come across intelligent. It was because I was numbing myself so hard in any way I could, trying to deal with my own shit. And I've been crawling out of that very recently, and it's been difficult. And then this happened, and so it's just been really exciting, and I'm really happy, and I'm giggly, and I'm having fun, So I don't feel like I purposefully dumb myself down. I do think that
fine, okay, reach deep down into your sweet, sweet little soul. Do you prefer her hair like this, or just when it's greasy and unbrushed and it has like a bunch of open spots? I like when she has like the sunglasses pushing it back, and like I said, I like that it looks more full, a little something to it.
In recent history, I haven't been my optimal self. And I think
Gracie, well, it is Gracie. Maybe it's product. Maybe it's a mousse.
in a lot of ways, I'm still not really where I want to be with what I would like to change about myself, but I'm not going to sit here and whine about my health every single fucking day.
She's just stopped whining about her health because she's accepting an early grave, in my opinion.
Unless it's a very like relevant situation, like being in the hospital. But I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, woe is me every single fucking day. And to be accused of trauma dumping when I'm actually doing a really good job of just like talking about my life and not getting too deep and not, there's so much I want to share. And 23-year-old Rosie would have went to fucking town over sharing and being hyperly like sexual and all that shit. And I'm not doing that because I want this to be a real thing, and that requires a level of
Was 23-year-old Roz hypersexual?
respect. And so that's what I'm focusing on. And I just think that this whole dynamic with this specific person is so weird. And I don't get it because they've been helpful to me and they do say things like that. But then they're like calling me a fucking death fat, screaming about how obese and selfish and awful I am. It's confusing. I think that'd be confusing for anybody. So let me get to the chat. Hot and cold is so correct, Tagger.
She wants us to believe she was super sexy and daring then and not exactly like she is now. She's not intelligent. She has a huge vocabulary that she uses to confuse her audience. I've Googled some of the words she said, and they aren't even in the same context. She has buzzwords only. Yes. Yesterday, was it yesterday? What day was Thanksgiving? What day are we on? Where are we at? I don't have my watch on. I think today's Saturday. Thanksgiving, she stated she gets uncomfortable when people do therapy just to understand therapy talk and use it against people. And that's kind of what she is. She's very good at looking up words, but not actually following through and understanding what those words mean and in what context. And she weaponizes it. Like whenever she wants people to feel dumb, she'll weaponize it. Kind of, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like when Rachel was taking accountability versus just saying, I fucked up. This is how I fucked up. She didn't do that. She used a ton of big words. And I feel like if you're having a conversation with just your audience, why did I cover my mouth? Could you still hear me? I'm sure you could. You want to make it as easily understandable and just overall platform where I don't want to have to Google what your words mean in your apology. Just tell me you're sorry, damn it.
Yeah, Salmon, I don't want the advice and I want the contact. I don't want the contact. Like, you are welcome to make your content. You are welcome to use my publicly available content how you see fit for that. As long as it falls under fair use. If it's not, then I'd go for it. But if you fall under fair use, you fall under fair use.
I consider myself hypersexual because it's always been a focus point of my identity and my experience, but I've met sex pests like Roz who are hypersexual because they see people as conquests. Sex pests. Huh. That's a fun word.
Respect that law. I believe in fair use. And I stand on that. I stand on that business. It's manipulation. Don't feel bad about. Yeah, that's very true. Death fat is like a really nasty term to someone who's as like fat as I am. They call you death.
She could have worded it different. She could have addressed it and been like, a death fat is someone who is super morbidly obese and doesn't have a lot of mobility. And they're saying is going to end up bedbound and unable to take care of themselves and likely to end up in an early grave. But she's say it again for me, Roz.
My business. It's manipulation. Don't feel bad about. Yeah, that's very true. Death fat is like a really nasty term to someone who's as like fat as I am. They call you death fat because you're gonna die from how fat you are. Like,
at least she acknowledges it.
Someone who's super morbidly obese. It's just my iPad, and there's nothing crazy on the screen, but I will.
Why not say use like morbidly obese? There is a difference. It kind of goes with the girls and that whole lol cow behavior and becoming isolated to a chair in the kitchen and a loofah on a stick to wipe your ass like that. Look.
I'll close my iPad. Oh yeah. But that was an interesting update too. You. Different reactor. Her name starts with an A. The emails is a different girl. Both.
Her name starts with an A. Who are we talking about here?
That's a different reactor. Her name starts with an A. The emails is a different girl. Both intelligent and talented. Who, me? That's about me. Thank you. Yeah, she no, the one that's emailing me is the one in Europe. Look forward to seeing how your dating goes with this new guy. Me too.
Okay, so Bali lives in Europe, starts with an A. I need to see what her chat was saying. Let's see what the chat was saying. Open it up. What's she talking about? Ash here? Plate. Thank
He
you.
like held my Yeah, she no. That's about me. Thank you.
Isn't she the same size? She gave you her dresses. What is she on about? Oh, they are talking about Ashley, and Ashley is not your size, and you should be saying thank you to Ashley for giving you dresses, bitch.
Yeah, she no, the one that's emailing me is the one in Europe. Look forward to seeing how your dating goes with this new guy. Me too. He like held my hand in the car and he yeah, he's really great to me today.
He opened the car door and ordered an Uber for her once he was done fucking her. Gentleman.
Again.
I don't know. I feel almost embarrassed. Like he's saying, get out of my house. If her weight is correct, her BMI is 81. Oh. What was Amberlynn Reed's BMI? Isn't it like 99?
Thank you, Chagger. That's a really good point.
Is she going bald? I think she has some thinning, and female baldness isn't uncommon. I think she probably has a lot of buildup going on. I think her hormones are probably out of whack. We know her blood sugars are out of whack. I think it would benefit her talking to a healthcare provider and trying to work on that now and try to get ahead of it. But yeah, it is thinning.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Thank you, Crimson. I really appreciate you.
But she also just, pounded a chocolate pie the other day. And someone was like, your diabetes. And she's like, it's my fucking birthday. I want to live how I want to fucking live. Fuck you. Hey, Pies.
I have not heard about anything going on with the other
Panda?
girl. I don't really care to hear. I don't want to know. I've already said what I had to say, and I'm over it. So if I go live on Monday, what should I make?
I don't care.
Why? What? Okay.
What is this?
I don't know. Jordy mentioned me? Fuck! No! Why? What? Okay, wait, Tiger, can you tell me? I need to know more about that just so I can mention.
Okay, so we watched another video of hers from back in January of this year when she tried to get on Jordy's panel and he told her no. Here, someone just says, Jordy mentioned you, and she puts her sunglasses back on. Why? Tell me what they said. Tell me what Jordy said. I need to mentally prepare myself. I wonder how she feels now that her name is being said by multiple reaction channels. So many.
Fuck. That's like if Charlie talks about me. That's a lot for me. Like with dealing with the blowback.
How do you feel now, Roz? Because you are definitely being talked about by Charlie Gold.
I don't want him to react to me. If he's watching this, first, I fucking hope it's not on his fucking stream. But if he's watching this, no, I don't want him to fucking react to me. Yeah, of course he did. Yeah. Oh, I'm being reignited in Girl World shit. Oh. Well, my life's interesting right now, so it's probably... Yeah, you know what? I know how the internet works. I'm not stupid.
I'm being reignited in Girl World right now.
Here we are.
So she was getting the traction 4 months ago. She knew she was becoming quite the hot commodity, hot and popular. Hi, Monk Chip. I hope you're doing well. I see the boobs are boobing. Yes. She had a different energy about how she felt Girl World was talking about her then compared to now. Now she's like, I'm not a part of Girl World. I refuse. In no way am I associated. I'm better than them.
No one likes your mama. Don't abuse cats, asshole. And I
Get a cat, asshole.
just don't respect him at all because he cherry picks clips. I didn't mean to hide that comment. Sorry, Tiny Ghost. But Yo Mama, yeah. But anyway, I don't respect Yo Mama because his style of reacting is so lazy, and it's very like cherry pick. Like at least Jordy reacts to the whole piece of content. You know what I mean? Like if you react to the whole piece of content, like I respect that. Like you're giving me the time.
Is she saying she respects us, guys? I mean, in today time, she says reactors just pick and choose and that we don't show the full narrative. But we definitely play it all. So does that mean you respect us?
I'm to show like the
I don't give a fuck either way.
good parts, like the parts where I am coming across. I did mention him recently. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lo. That's the one downside is I hear stuff through to the telephone, so sometimes I hear a variation that's like slightly different, just because people are retelling it from like what they remember, not the exact. So,
Can you covered Cobes?
yeah. So I have been getting a lot of views lately. That is true.
She thinks Jordy reacted to her. She's concerned Jordy's reacted to her. She's swinging her little hands about Jordy reacting to her, but it seems Jordy did not react to her. Just a sentence in passing of, oh, okay, she's getting some views recently.
The live's been going crazy. Thank you, Lo. I fucking forgot.
Wow, way to point out laziness. To whom? Her laziness?
But no, I didn't mention him because I want him to react to me. I mean, he is. Like, get that bag. Like, do you see the amount of money that man gets in super chats?
Yeah, Jordy does very well for himself.
There's a couple of them, like, where their community just like throws money at them. It's crazy. Jordy's is a big one because like in the vibe of his chat's just so odd because there's so much trauma dumping and people spending so much money to trauma dump. It's just the vibes are wild sometimes.
She doesn't appreciate the fact that Jordy's community. I don't really watch Jordy. I'm not going to lie to y'all, so I'm not super aware how that community is. But what she's saying is it seems like his chat is comfortable talking about things going on in their life as opposed to your chat where you would prefer it just stays isolated to whatever you have to say. Like if people divert the conversation and talk about anything other than you in your chat, you're like, oh, can we get back to what I was talking about? What about me? What about what I'm going through?
And the amount of super chats and the amount of chat interaction interrupts the content like a lot, you know. But honestly, I was gonna mention FFG too as being one of the other creators. I just didn't really want to. I don't want to get involved with the insanity that's the fighting between like FFG and Yaba and all them. I don't want to get involved.
Who knew that the end of 2025 was going to go down the way it has?
The super chats get to be too much. That's kind of what I was getting at. I wasn't saying like he was doing anything malicious or nefarious. You know what I mean? But
they don't really trauma dump. It's just a joke to give him money in the chat, and he jokes to encourage it. Ah, okay.
He farms up super chats. He's like shoving them in his bag, walking home with bags of gold. Good for you. Good for you. You know what I mean? Like make your coin. But I have opinions about how he handles the topics and stuff.
You have opinions on everyone, and that's fine. You're welcome to your opinions. It just seems anytime somebody's critical of you, you don't appreciate it. Whether it's positive or negative criticism, you don't handle it well.
So, but yeah, anyway. The way he keeps his eyes open and doesn't really blink creeps me out. That's so specific. I've never noticed that. I also hate the sleeveless tops he wears, so I don't watch him. Yeah, the super chats and stuff are too much. I like that one account. I haven't seen them in a while in my chat. The Jordy's Curved Thumb, like where they edit out all this super chat stuff. His content's a lot more enjoyable when you do it that way. Rosie, I was born in Italy and you actually really inspired me to go back. Salmon, that's so cool. Thank you, dude. That makes
Was it because it looked the opposite of what you're used to?
me think you might like, because I know there's a few of you in that recently showed up that like all know each other, and I know you all know each other because of Girl World. So I always get a little nervous because I never know if y'all actually fuck with me or if I'm being buddy trolled. Like I'm just being blunt with you. Like I never know if I'm being buddy trolled or like if like what the intentions are.
I don't keep up with Roz's name. I know people know her Reddit name. I don't know what it is. Has she been on the Reddit lately? Is she still posted about Zachary Michael? Probably. That was a dumb question. That was rhetorical.
Comment feels like really good intention and I appreciate it. So it's just hard for me to trust it because of other people's behavior. But
yes.
Yeah, we're in Girl World, but I'm trying to branch out. I usually just lurk. Gotcha, Salmon.
2 weeks ago, she has a new sock. Why didn't she just make a sock for YouTube, Roz? Why haven't you figured that part out? You know how to type on a Reddit. My son is barking.
But yeah, I just have to be really careful because I've had people do some really shitty stuff to me that I just
I gotta mute
point blank
myself for
didn't
y'all.
deserve. So. But I just wanted to tell you I really appreciated that a lot.
Apparently, he just has the zoomies. I thought there was someone at the door. No, I hear him running up and down the stairs, cussing at Tiny Human. It's so hard to trust when only feeder perverts want you. What's on the back of her hand? Lipstick?
I don't know what I want to talk about.
I don't either.
Does anybody have any questions? The date was so good, Kylie. I've been talking about it a lot. I've been live for almost an hour. That's crazy. These YouTube streets are rough, right?
Go on.
Yeah.
I sussed out her main sock a day before I hit the socials reactors, and Nikki was like, I hate when you're right. It's ringworm. That's what it looks like to me. Like it has the red border. It has the pale center. Like it looks ringwormy, but it also looks like she bit her hand trying to be quiet when things were going down.
That's actually really funny you say that because there was a moment I told him, I was like, you smell good. And he's like, thanks. He's like the cologne. I was like, I mean, I like the cologne, but like you smell good. And he laughed. Hello, doggy.
Looks like a bite. You would think that it kind of does. Hold on. If we get a better shot of it, it kind of looks like a bite. And since she has an open bite, you can kind of see the curvature. Is she no longer with this person? No, this was day 3 of meeting this person. She is now talking to Kirby, who she met on Thanksgiving. And she went to Kirby's house, or Kirby came to her house last night. She posted a picture today saying, I'm touching grass. You all should do that as well.
Yeah, I really don't know what else to say. I probably should go then.
She stayed on for another past hour.
You've been through. To this day, you've always been one of the coolest YouTubers I know out there. Bro, crying in the club. I just got here. What happened? Okay. So, Big O, TLDR, we are unofficially exclusive. We are going to be getting to know each other and like taking time to.
Like, okay, can y'all tell me, this is her back patio, right? This is the back patio at her house. Yes, no, maybe. Unofficial exclusive is killing me. It is? Okay, so I think Kirby brought this stuff over, like brought her a tray of food. It was like, you're too skinty. Let me bring you some num-nums. Yep. That's what I think. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Lost my
to get to know
tab.
each other. We're not officially like official dating or anything. But
It looks
we
like
agreed
it.
that
Okay. So once again, I guess I'll ask this question. Does she have this kind of tile furniture? What is this? Is this on her back? Does anybody recognize this marble? Is it a table? I don't know. But the selfie she said she just took could be a lie, obviously.
agreed that we both want to like be exclusive while we get to know each other. What do you want him to make for you food for your next date? I don't know. I want him to kind of like,
But nobody's allowed to come home to play. Hear me out, right? What if she told her mom, and this is just a theory, what if she told her mom, can I have a girlfriend come over? And her mom doesn't separate it, like she just doesn't want men at her house, not even a dating perspective. I don't know if her mother has put in fine print of, I don't want anybody coming to the house. So Roz is like, Mom, can I just have a friend come over? And she was like, who is this person? She's like, oh, she's just this really nice girl that I met. And her mom's not putting it together that they are seeing each other.
I kind of took the reins, you know what I mean? So if he wants to ask me questions like I'd asked him or what, like I'll just kind of see what happens. I don't really have any
I'll repeat, if there's a rule, there's a reason.
expectations because I want to see what
Her mom watches her stream, so she would know the intention, I think. Well, she started talking about some frisky business whenever she said she met Kirby. And so if she were a smart individual, she would be like, parents, both of you, mother and father, please don't watch this stream where I have a hickey on my neck. Thank you.
he does. What does that mean? I'm out then? Everybody's out. I'm exclusively seeing him right now as of tonight.
It's day 3.
So he's his stepdad said he's a good cook. Yeah. So you're not seeing other people? No. I really want to get to know him, and I know that I want him to be my boyfriend, but I don't want him to be my boyfriend right now. So yeah. So you're not seeing other people? No. I really want to get to know him, and I know that I want him to be my boyfriend, but I don't want him
Day 3. Day 3. Day 3.
to be my boyfriend right now. So like I said, he invited me to hang out on Friday before we even left my subdivision when he picked me up to hang out today. And that's why I brought up the picnic idea, because we talked about possibly going to the park. He's 29. Oh, they loved the food. It came out so good. And the grape salad is fucking.
The glasses are giving Marilyn Manson vibes. Ross is so dramatic. My God. I think she just has high expectations too quickly. Like, you don't even know the annoying quirks about somebody on day 3. You have no idea. Like that Roz never closes the fucking cabinets. That could be something that drives you bonkers. You don't know the little things. Day 3, day 2, right? Yes. This video is from July 19th. The other one we watched was July 16th. So yeah, second date.
Delicious. And like in the summer, the bursting like grapes, like biting into the grapes and like all the moisture.
Day 3, this is a long-term relationship. May as well be for Roz. I'm still confused about the 8-year relationship because it was on and off. And then we hear about these suitors in between, like the one guy that took her to Fogo de Chao and all the night, the neurologist. She said she was seeing him on and off for years.
It's just so refreshing and crisp. And then his family loved the food so much that they chose to stay in and chat and catch up and eat the food I made versus going to the restaurant they had planned to go to for dinner. I met the stepdad and the mom. I haven't met the dad yet.
So close. It's fine. It's day 3. You got plenty of time. You got time.
They really were.
So let me get this straight. She's shutting down any other dating to get to know this person exclusively. Shutting down what other people? I mean, people, I'm sure she gets attention.
Very sweet people. They were very nice.
The good type of attention? Somebody that wants her to succeed and get healthy? Probably not, but I'm sure she gets attention.
Does that make you a cougar? No, we're like, well, I guess I am 4 years older. I guess I am. That's new for me, but I just don't care because, you know, he's almost 30. I'm 30. You know what I mean? Like, practically part of the family.
Shutting down Yami. I'm sorry, still learning Roz lore. A neurologist? Well, a feeder neurologist. Supposedly they're neurologists, but they would come feed her, smash her, and leave. She was 33 in this one, Timo.
We just we're just getting to know each other. I don't know what his foot size is, but
Well, that's a random ass question to ask somebody by day 3. What size shoe do you wear? Can I tell y'all half the time I still have to check my husband's shoes? I don't fucking know.
I'm sure it's pretty
11 and a half, 12, something like that. I don't fucking know.
big. 30 is a good marriage age. I told him exactly what I wanted. I was very blunt. I was like, I asked him what he wanted in terms of dating, and he wasn't like 100% sure. Like he kind of had a vague answer. I was like, well, I know what I want. And he was like, what's that? And I told him, you know what they say about big feet? They have big socks. Yep, correct.
Welcome back, Tangerine. Ayo? Ayo what? Ayo? Ayo for Ayo?
Huge socks. Did you hop on the good foot and do the bad thing?
She's saying she rode his dick. I mean, like I said, it is okay. If you're into that, that's fine. I don't care. It's just, you can't go back to just simple stuff. Don't expect to move slow once you've moved fast. It's hard. And since you barely know him, you don't know if that's all he's really looking for is the physicalities. Been with my husband 28 years. Can confidently tell you he owns shoes. That's it. No idea what size.
I guess the question isn't really did I, it's how many times.
Well, she's saying she did, y'all. Y'all were wrong. Peace Frog, you're wrong. It was multiple.
Sorry.
But remember, she's not going to get hypersexual on the intranet. I don't know. I mean, why would it? She's saying she doesn't want to be hypersexual. Whatever. I don't care. But not even a simple, like, my sex life is not really y'all's business. What we did behind closed doors is none of y'all's business. But she has to tell people because she needs y'all to know that she fucks. Which, okay, if that's what you're comfortable with. But don't expect people not to talk about it when you're making it a conversation piece.
Being live this late guarantees my parents are asleep too.
Did we literally just talk about riding somebody's dick multiple times, followed by my parents are asleep?
Which I appreciate. So I'm being a little more honest.
Okay, so maybe she does tell them don't watch certain streams.
Because I can just shoot a quick text and be like, yo, don't watch this.
Roz definitely does not pee after sex. It's important to do so. Everyone remember that, please.
But yeah.
You know how long... What runs? We were talking about shoe sizes.
So again, yeah, tell us everything. What do you want to know? I'm in a mood to be messy if you can't tell. I mean, I'm smitten for a reason, y'all. Jesus.
She's dignitized. I think that's what she's saying. She's in lust. She's dignitized.
Oh, was it good?
Odd.
I don't know. What do you think? Is he cool details? Whatever. That's why I'm not giving too many details. But yeah, I told him that I've told y'all like he exists, and I'm kind of seeing someone. Sometimes the first time's awkward. It really never was awkward. It was really like seamless and like.
Okay, in your last story you just told us, and the one we watched from 3 days ago, you stated it was awkward. You couldn't get a read, that there were people sitting in between you, so you didn't know what was going on, if he was just being nice, and that once he met you, you weren't sure if he was just placating you. And now you're saying it was never awkward. It was seamless.
Natural and great.
Are we talking about the sex? Oh, we are talking about the sex. We're not talking about the interactions.
Sometimes the first time's awkward. It really never was awkward. It was really like seamless and like natural and
Oh, we are talking about the sex. All right. Okay.
great.
I thought she was talking about the date sparkle. My brain wasn't going into the bed.
I think they already repeated. Yeah.
You need a good friend. You need to call a friend about this. You don't need to come online and talk about the first time having sex with somebody. Oh gosh. Kirby, please, I repeat, tell her not to talk about your sex life.
Was it given the first time? Yeah, anyway.
Somebody asks a valid question. Is he cool with you telling us whatever?
Because what was really cool is when I first got there, like we would cuddle and stuff, and he would like randomly kiss me and stuff.
Day 3, you're acting like this is 2 months after y'all have started seeing each other.
But we were just like hanging out together. Like he wasn't all over me in the way like I've seen dudes and hung out with dudes who like very clearly had one thing on their mind and only one thing. The only part they cared about was like, getting down.
But you guys did fuck that day. Why are you acting like it didn't happen? You guys did. You still fucked.
And he's not doesn't treat me like that either, which is just awesome. What I repeat? I think and then I think they already repeated. Yeah, Sabin is correct. I just put that together. My bad. Okay, I want to let go. Can I leave the iPad here? Will you stay? Okay.
Look at them dogs. She looks like she's like 6 feet tall. I know she's 5'6". She's a relative height, She's not a short girl. Do we have pants on at least? Please tell me you're wearing pants. Are we wearing at least shorts? Okay. Scar, seriously, big shoe, big dick. They were asking if he was hung. Oh. You'll never know.
I don't know. That's gonna be more like I think we're just gonna hang out some more. We're gonna do the Friday thing. I'll follow up with my mom next week about it and kind of see how long she wants to feel comfortable, because I'm comfortable with him being here. But that's not my final decision. Because I respect my family and
Why is she acting like this dude was legit in love? Y'all both had one thing on the noggin. Well, she was in lust. She's infatuated. She is still infatuated to a degree, which is why she's still speaking to him, and for drugs, allegedly, supposedly. Rumor has it in my brain. But he was after one thing. One thing.
Yeah. I burp. Excuse me.
I guess she has always been Miss Belchy Belchy.
So, because
we are in bed with our titties propped up, belching, laying on our tum-tums, talking about getting dick down.
I'm not about to fucking lie to my parents about shit, because I'm not trying to get kicked out for bullshit, stupid reasons that I could have avoided by not being stupid.
I'm not going to lie to my parents about shit because I don't want to get kicked out for stupid reasons. So does that mean you told them right away that he had an arrest record? And that's why he doesn't get a pass to come over?
I mean, I just said, like, it's not a question of if, it's a question of how many times. So the answer is yes. Hello, Olivia.
She's just thirsty. Yeah, no, she's just thirsty, Princess Brioche. I don't think she gets, maybe she just needs a good toy. Then maybe we'd have like more healthy responses to people. She probably led with the musical theater stuff and eased into the felon stuff. I don't know. I think it was pretty quick where her mother's like, I want you to look him up and show me. Look his name up. And then she had to.
What?
Q Thirsty by HAR.
Yeah, we already handled that, and I did explain that prior. I'm just not planning to go into more detail.
Oh, so there's like 2 or 3 lives in between that last one we watched and this one, but they're like 4.5 hours, 3 hours and stuff, and I wanted to watch this one, I might go in between and see if she talks about, if she hasn't deleted it, whatever it is that she found out about him. The answer is, he broke into a person's house and damaged all of their windows and punched holes in walls and ended up with 3 restraining orders and Baker acting himself to try to avoid arrest. And then the alleged essay against a vulnerable adult. So, this is day 3 and she's finding this stuff out.
Like with y'all online, because it's not my story to tell. So I shared what I'm willing to share on that front.
The cleavage, I mean, holy shit. Yeah, she's going to choke herself.
Right, Chowder. Oops, excuse me. That's funny. I think he was just impressed, and that was my goal. He said a lot of nice stuff about me too.
You're still beautiful.
So.
She had minors in her chat for this. Oh yeah, at one point, I think around this time, because she was doing the verticals, I think her percentile of under the age of 18 viewers was like 7 to 10%. It was something wild.
Hey, Pew Pew. Yeah, I just got home like a little over an hour ago from hanging out with a guy. He appreciates a real one, yeah. Thank you.
It looks unnatural. I just get worried. Like, we've seen her nip whenever she's not wearing a bra. So I have a general idea of where her nipples are. She has so much trust. So much.
Yeah. It was amazing, Libby. My day was fantastic, Brianna. How was yours?
Her back must hate her. It can't be comfortable. And like the way she's laying, even like this, all that weight is still there.
Well, I feel like I'm repeating the same stories over and over on this live, but again, the TLDR is
honestly, y'all, she's probably more comfortable since the titties aren't weighing down her chest. Think how heavy those things are. You know what might be nice? If she gets one of those pillows that have like the little arm thingies on the side and she can just lean back like that. I don't know if that would help. I don't know how you would manage with titties this size. I feel bad for the super, super big tittied ladies out there. It's the only way she can breathe, Scar. Like, how do you get comfortable?
just went unofficially exclusive with a guy tonight. We're just getting
unofficially exclusive. What does that mean? Wouldn't you say we were officially exclusive? What does unofficially exclusive mean?
to know each other. We just need time to get to know each other because neither one of us want to jump into a relationship. But we both are really into each other and we're both getting along really well. And if a girl made me offer, I'm giving her a ring. Well, hopefully that's the future.
There's the marriage talk. There is the marriage talk. Oh, like a boppy? She could use a boppy. You help the wife with hers? That's very sweet, Camps. You think it means anal. Wow. Okay. So she hopes in the future she's going to get a ring because of Alfredo.
And if a girl made me Alfredo, I'm giving her a ring. Well, hopefully that's the future.
Day 3. No wonder he didn't want to text you back, Roz. If he found your channel and he heard this shit, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with her? I just fucking dipped the tip.
Couple years down the road. Hopefully that's the way this goes. No, it's okay. I can catch up later. Cool. Did I owe?
Don't look me in the eye to tell me if you had an orgasm, Roz. Please don't look at me. Stop it. Don't look at me to tell me about having an orgasm with Nutty Jeff.
Again, it's not a question of if I did. It's a question of...
Do y'all think Roz has actually ever had an orgasm? Like a true one? Do you think she's ever actually gotten off? I don't think she has. I think she counts sex as like just getting off.
Yeah. Like I said, we didn't realize it was midnight, so
A foodgasm? That doesn't count.
Poor guy was so tired. I almost died choking on my saliva laughing. That's so funny, Crimson.
The poor guy was so tired. You know, it's a lot to, if you were on top. I have questions. I need shapes.
Like,
What a
the
time to
reason I'm
dip
so
in here. Hi,
excited is
Mr.
like this is what I've
Potential.
been waiting for. I've been waiting for like the chemistry.
Can y'all imagine finding the person you just slept with for the first time, talking about it on the internet with thousands watching? Well, that's why I get nervous for poor Kirby over there. I mean, I don't know if Kirby's a nice person, bad person. I have no idea. But can you imagine getting out like, okay, I'll see you later. Like, we'll plan something for another day. And then you were like, oh, she said she had a YouTube. Let me look it up. And you turn it on. She's like, ooh, my hickey. Ooh.
To be there, the passion to be there, the humor to be there, the comfortability to be there, the compatibility to be there, the
Joyful, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies.
respectability to be there. It's all there. Like there's stuff.
And she's talking about marriage. Yes. Like being that person, you're like, okay, so I want to see where this goes. How about while we're talking, let's just talk to each other. Let's see where this goes. I don't want us to be in a relationship or anything yet, but I don't want to venture out. I just like to see where this is going. And then you go online and she's like, hopefully I get a ring.
that makes it not perfect, but that's what being a human is. That's what humanity is.
Men love it when their sexual partner you've known for less than a week tells everyone about how you were tired and won't answer if you got her off. Sounds cool.
Is embracing imperfection, you know?
Yeah, I don't have the male perspective. So interesting.
So how many times? Big O, that's a very personal question. It's hard to meet a babe to vibe with. It really is. He checks all the boxes for me, yeah.
A felon? Chick.
There's probably a couple boxes I'd like to be able to check, but those boxes I think will be able to be checked. It's just, you know,
He doesn't have a job.
we're both in like a similar weird place in life, and my goal is that as we get to know each other, and eventually, like, if we do end up getting together, we'll be able to like have a come up together.
What a polite way of saying he's a scrub. How polite to be like, I hope we have a come up together.
That would be like my best case scenario. Like,
He's a bum.
if I were to envision an idealistic like possibility, like that's what I see. And then I would want to spend years like dating and getting to know each other before anything serious would move.
What the actual fuck? Is she dating? No. This was back when she was seeing Jeff. Now she is seeing Kirby, but I just wanted to compare and contrast. And it's right now the same story. She really wants to live in a Hallmark movie. It's sad. She does. She has rose-tinted glasses.
Past that, because again, I'm not the kind of person to jump into things.
It's true, but how rude. I know. Another thing, him finding it and being like, did she just fucking call me broke online? About she didn't admit if I could get her off. And now she's talking about that we fucked on my parents in my parents' house with them in the next room and that I have no job. Did I miss anything good? Ross talking about her O's.
I know, but you said that is the question. And glow up. Yeah, absolutely. So do they check all your boxes? That's most important. Yeah. That's kind of what I was just saying. And like I said, and then there's a couple boxes I wish I could check about myself too, you know. I'd like to have a job.
Ah, see, there's the check mark. She's calling him broke in multiple ways. There's some check marks I wish I could give myself. I wish I had a job. So you're once again saying he's broke. That you guys can have a come up together. Embarrassing.
Shit. Let's have a group manifest.
I do have a safety question. Ross is seen as a danger to minors and has made safety threats towards someone's child, specifically noting the child is trans. How does this love interest feel about YouTube knowing about them being trans? I've asked that question. She is very quick to share this woman's information, her name, everything else, on a very public platform. Ross feels so unsafe in her current situation that she answers the door for pizzas with a knife in hand. but she's comfortable enough putting out Kirby's information, knowing that she isn't necessarily in the best spot. Like, this just all doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yes, I feel like this is like the stuff that I've been manifesting is I feel like what is happening. So Tasha.
In Florida, yes.
Yeah, I don't want to rush things at all, Salmon. Just so you know, I'm here just in case you need someone to block someone. Okay, thank you, Olivia.
Whomever that Olivia person is apparently blocked now from Roz's channel because I don't see them. Do y'all remember an Olivia? I don't know who that is.
We just met. I take the L word very seriously.
My thing, I hope they are safe. I hope Kirby is safe being with Roz.
So I am probably the better word is infatuated right now.
And I hope Roz isn't only seeing her because she's trying to justify her poor behavior towards the trans community. Her bigoted statements, not necessarily trans, but the queer community.
Because the chemicals and hormones in my brain are going to make me stupid because I'm so happy. So I got to ground myself and be patient. Slow and steady.
The L word, lamb chops.
Race, exactly. Lost LOL.
Did she say the new lady knows about YouTube? She did. She said that the new lady does video editing, something graphics related, and that she has stated she'd help her with her channel, like film, do things with her. Is this still a retro? Yes, this is 3 days after the first date.
That pesky oxytocin, right? He just makes me feel so pretty.
That's good. I hope whomever you're with makes you feel beautiful.
Thank you, Big O. Okay, so funny guy, cute, good nigga. He's also an amazing singer. He can play the guitar. He's really creative and expressive and funny.
He's awkward. I mean, he's a bad person, to my knowledge, everything that we know about him. Awkward.
He's really kind, considerate, respectful. And he thinks I'm cute.
Do y'all need to see him pelvic thrust again so you can know what kind of action was going on? Do y'all need that?
Guitar Man. Guitar Man, that could be his nickname. I've been trying to think of what nickname he should have. Does he have siblings? Yeah, but no brothers. He has
Yes, please. No. Yeah. Some people miss it. What did she say? We're going to go back.
And he thinks I'm cute.
You think she's cute?
Guitar Man. Guitar Man, that could be his nickname. I've been trying to think of what nickname he should have. Does he have siblings? Yeah, but no brothers.
Yes, but no brothers. That's because she fucked his sister. Can you imagine? Oh, so awkward. So awkward. Ah. Okay, you guys, if you're curious, this is what it looked like in the bedroom. There's no sound for this one. This is what it looked like. One more time. No, go back. It was just like that. Okay? Okay. Glad we could be there together.
He hasn't played the guitar for me yet. He did show me a video of him playing guitar when he was like 18. Hey, G.
Removes mod status. You are stuck as a mod, Mel's, forever. Did Jeff know about the sister interaction before he got with her? I think yes and no, right? So I think that's why she came online and told the unicycle story, because the sister probably told Jeff, like, hey, we also, like, got it, right? And so she came on and said that they, what's the word I'm looking for? Coerced her. Coerced. I possibly Kim. Scar, you have beautiful hair. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I appreciate that.
G, good to see ya. Gentlemen are the best. They really, yeah.
Play that story for us, Scar, pretty please. Stephanie, do y'all remember it? It's so long. I have to see if it's even still on our channel. I gotta look for it. I know we've watched it before, and it's very confusing. When we watch it, it is very, very confusing. We can coerced. Okay, coerced. Yes, pretty please play it. Ugh. It's a unicycle and a library and trauma dumping and hotels and pools. Is this sister public? Has anyone seen her? Not that I'm aware of. I have to check.
I'm so
I
excited.
can try to find it.
Excuse me. I haven't been this excited about it in such a long time. All right, Crimson, thank you. I just feel like chatting, so here we are. It would be a good nickname, yeah.
Cat Lou, I believe you. You sent me here. Oh, Cat Lou, that's so sweet of you. Look, you're opening people's mind to the pelvic thrusts.
Bingo, he played the skin flute. Skin flute.
The dick. The skin flute.
What's a skin flute?
Is she serious or is she kidding?
It was more casual, Big O. Thank you, Brianna. What the fuck is a skin flute? Is that dirty?
Not gonna lie, when I first heard this, I thought the threesome was Roz, Jeff, and the sister. Blech! Oh no! I still have questions about like who was where in the threesome. I have questions, but now that I've seen what Roz's tongue do, I kind of wonder if she was in the middle and like Jeff's sister's was like leg splayed, and then Jeff's sister's boyfriend was in the back. I don't know. I don't know. I have questions. Where was she at in the train?
I think that's dirty.
What does Jeff look like? That's who, that video with the pelvic thrust, that was Jeff.
It's dirty. I knew it. For shame. Hey, Mystic. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Okay, I need to look for that. Let's see if we can find it. Does anybody remember the name of the accidental threesome story? Okay, so let's go 4 months ago.
Sign off, right? That tends to be how it goes.
There's a video saying addressing the doxing and allegations. Thunderstorming, so no pool. I feel like she talked about it pretty darn fast after she talked about Jeff. I'm looking. Where art thou? I don't know what the vibes are. Good morning, let's chat. I think it might be good morning, let's chat. Play it again. I'm going to get cussed at. Mel's is going to fight me. Wicked did a good recap of it. Oh, thank you. Let's see if I can find that. Wicked weird. It is such a confusing story.
Friday. But my friend gets in.
You are watching that TV.
Texting her to reach out to her anyway. And she said that she wants to do a 4-person hangout. That would include his best friend, like the guitar man's best friend. I actually think
I really like Wicked Weird's thumbnails. Can I just say that? I'm going to anyways. Oh, it's 29 minutes. Bless your heart, Wicked Weird. You're such a fucking gem. Okay, we're going to watch this really quick in between so y'all can hear the threesome story.
Okay, spill the damn tea. Y'all, I don't know if you're ready for this. It's juicy. We can be weird. Weird. That is so weird. People are so weird. Like, you're weird. That's weird. You're weird.
Talk about weird.
Are we weird?
Talk about weird.
The threesome story, what a treat. I'm going to make myself tiny. Tiny Scar. Big Roz.
So that's why, we're not starting the live with this. This is only for the people that really sit and hang out. It's a little tea. It's also like a little fuck.
If one of my mods, pretty please, wait, I'm on her channel. I'm going to drop this video link really quick. Please, you all, everybody, you cutie patooties, give this video a like, a follow, a watch. Give Wicked Weird a follow, subscribe. I saw Roz's Instagram page and I immediately regret my decision. Well, now I have to look. Did I miss something? I don't follow the Roz, so I have to like look her up every time. Roz, where art thou? Oh, what a cute picture. Ew. Never mind. She has some stories. Oh, it's the one we saw. Okay. It's the same one that's on her community tab. Huh. All right. I believe her dad was in chat for this. Diary. He was. He said he woke up. He was having a hard time sleeping in Norway. And so he popped in to listen during this tea time. Okay. Everyone be prepared.
Up in a little, like, not tea, because it gets a little fucked up, I guess.
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to my channel. It is me again, Wicked Weird Wednesday, and we are going to do this video again. It's going to be like Groundhog Day. Just stay with me.
She clocks who watches her stories. It's weird. Oh, then she's going to know I did.
I had some technical issues with the last video, and I lost it trying to edit it because I'm not a great editor. So here we are. We are going to hear Rosie tell the recounting of her accidental threesome.
I just fell right onto the deck. There I was, and I tumbled, and it was too late, and I landed right on the penis.
Through no fault of her own.
Is she live now? I don't think so.
Let's get right into it. Let's go.
But parts of it are juicy, I guess. So while my niece was here, like actually it was the day she landed.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you so much, Andrea. Let us not forget, this was at a children's event at the library is where she met Jeff's sister.
We went to an event at the library. It was a one-man circus. And I was sitting in the back while they were watching this guy. He was like getting on a unicycle doing all this stuff. And while we're sitting there, I look over and I see this girl with really curly hair. And she's got a really pretty butterfly clip in her hair. And I remember thinking, like, I don't know why, but I feel like we'd be good friends. Like, I don't know. Like, she just stuck out to me. And she was with someone else. And
I'm sorry about that.
The event ends and we leave. And we go to leave and my niece picks out some books and we go to walk downstairs. And as we're walking down the stairs, I hear this girl behind me compliment my dress, and it's the curly haired girl's friend.
Is that butterfly hair clips? Is curly hair the same as butterfly clip?
And I'm wearing a skater dress from Torrid, and I thank her and I tell her that where I got it from, and I turn around and we briefly talk, and and one of us mentions, I think it might have been me, that, like, you know, something about being down to make new friends or whatever. And so the friend asks for my phone number. She makes a group chat with the three of us and we start chatting, and I'm like getting to know these people, and I'm vibing. And then I realize that me and the curly haired girl.
Can anybody clarify for me really quick? Was this story after she had already with Jeff? Was that post FAP? Was it? How the hell did they have a threesome? I don't know the logistics. That's why I need pictures.
Have a lot in common.
Oh, it was pre. I was wondering, was she trying to get ahead of the situation? You thought this was first? I think before. Okay, so she was trying to get ahead of the story.
So she meets curly-haired girl, a.k.a. Jay, and Jay's friend, a.k.a. H, at the library event. H creates a group chat. They start chatting it up, getting to know each other. Keep in mind that she saw Jay from across the room, and she knew that they could be friends. And
she said the same thing about Kirby.
And then she realized during their chatting that they had a lot in common.
Okay, same thing with Kirby. Okay.
And so we're chit-chatting, and we're getting to know each other. And she has a boyfriend. And it seems like the friend didn't really like the boyfriend that much, but they hadn't actually officially met. And for the plot, there's an ex that the curly-haired girl, we'll call her.
You know what's missing from this story? There was a unicycle. I just want you all to know at the library, there was a unicycle.
Jay.
Doesn't have anything to do with anything, but Roz is terrible at telling stories, and I really wanted the unicycle to be more prevalent. It wasn't, but it made me excited.
The curly-haired girl had, and there was parts where we were getting to know each other where I realized that she was trauma dumping kind of hard, and I'm not going to.
Please remember that with both Jeff and Kirby, Roz has stated that she trauma dumps on first dates.
I get super into specifics because it's not my story to share. But she was trauma dumping to the point that at one point I had to say, hey, I know we're just getting to know each other and I don't want to upset you, but I'm getting really overwhelmed and I can't really handle the amount of, basically the amount of trauma. I don't remember how I worded it, but the amount of trauma dumping that's happening. I was getting actively triggered because she was
Why are we trauma dumping at a child's event at a library?
being very graphic about it. And I know that I used to be like that, like when I was younger.
Like 2 days ago.
And I was less healed in my trauma. When I was getting to know someone, I kind of felt like I had to tell them all my trauma to see if they would accept me or not. So I had empathy for that and I understood that and I kind of understood where it was coming from. And I didn't really judge her for it, but it was just getting to a point where I kind of had to set a boundary and she respected it. And I was like, okay, cool, great. All right. She wasn't upset. It was totally fine. And then her friend like side messaged me and apologized. And I was just like, and I explained, I was like, hey, like I'm cool, like whatever.
So, Jay has a current boyfriend that H does not like. She
Jay is Jeff's sister.
also has an ex that she was trauma dumping to Rosie about. The ex is convicted for CSA and apparently has gone to prison. Apparently, Jay.
Scar said she was trying to picture it. I was painting. Ooh, what did you say, diary? The only time it's acceptable to trauma dump before the first date is Thanksgiving. Duh. Okay, I gotta scroll up and see what diary said. I love when you paint with words. I imagine Roz was starfishing. Sister was face writing, and BF was revving it up like she was Shani. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. I love the descriptor. And I'm glad I read it out loud so everyone else can picture it too.
Was supporting him when this first happened, and it caused a bit of a rift between Jay and H. Rosie has met them right in the middle of this time frame, unbeknownst to her. Keep that in mind.
Well, at one point.
Okay, so Jeff's sister, her ex-boyfriend is in, I hate it here, just kidding. Jeff's sister's ex-boyfriend is in prison, for CSA. Jeff has allegations against a vulnerable adult. These are the people Roz mingles with.
I make a side remark to them in the group chat, and I go, "Well, if you know any guys who are into fat chicks, like let me know." Like,
if you know any guys that are into fat chicks, let me know.
And kind of laughing about it, and that's when Jay's friend was like, "Well, your brother would be perfect," and I was like, "What?" Like to the other girl, and
your brother would be perfect.
Then they had a different friend that they knew were into like bigger chicks. And I was like, oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't, because I've made that joke when I meet people.
So she, in a group chat, is like, do y'all know any guys that would dick down a big lady who wants some 500? If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady.
People occasionally, because it's partially a joke. It's partially not a joke. Like, let's be real. But because that would be a great way for me to meet somebody, is like through someone, you know? And so I start texting with her brother for like a day, and things are communicative and like they're going well. And then he just gets really spotty with communication like the next day or two.
Okay, so they've talked one day at this point. One day. She wasn't receiving the attention she wanted back within a day.
And then within that day or two, I wake up one morning and I get an invite to go to I'm not looking at the chat so I don't get distracted. I will
long way.
Scroll up and read through the chat and answer questions later.
Scar, Jeff's sister, with a butterfly clip in her hair at the kids' event with no kids, ruined her reputation by defending him for the CSA allegations he's in prison for. A reminder for the class. Yes, I think she's going to say that at the end of this story, correct? Like, the reason H was mad at Jay is because Jay was defending the ex-boyfriend that's in prison for CSA. Everyone, I know, there's a lot of stuff.
But I'll get distracted if I'm looking at the chat. So just heads up on that. So it's like, I've only known the brother for a day. We haven't met in person.
Question, do you consider Roz just a fat chick? No, I think she's a horrible person. Or do you mean like, do I consider her like super big? Who's H again? H is Jay's friend, Jeff's sister's friend.
We were just getting to know each other. Like, we're both single. It's whatever. And then there was another guy that she told me about, and she ended up sending him my photos, and he immediately asked for my number, and he immediately.
Okay, so this is 2 days after having met. So she talked to Jeff for a day. Jeff didn't give her attention on day 2. So she wanted more attention. So she got another guy she's talking to.
Immediately texted me, and then he was driving, so we didn't really talk much. And then that was the night before the day that I woke up, and they invited me to go hang out.
So, to recap, Rosie has asked the group chat, do you know any fatty chasers?
Not chubby chasers.
H
Would it be fatty fuckers? Chubby chasers, fatty fuckers? I kind of like it. I'm not saying it to be ugly, but I do like alliterations.
suggests Jay's brother, and
Oh,
then
that's-
also mentions
Congratulations to your coworker, sugar. She can't even walk and just hobbies, while moaning.
that they have a different friend. So I will be referring to this guy as different friend. So we have Jay's brother and different friend. She's texting Jay's brother for one day. He's giving her attention. She's happy about that. Day 2, he falls off. She doesn't like that. She gets a text from different friend. She starts talking to him. She likes that. And then she goes to bed and wakes up to an invite from different friend.
And I was like, okay, cool. Now, when I go to hang out with them, it's Jay, her boyfriend.
I bet she's lying so much even she can't see straight. I think this is because Jeff was talking to her again. I'm trying to get the timeline right. I think it was Jeff and her had started speaking again. And so she wanted to put this out before Jeff found out. Like, she wanted to put her own spin on what happened in the hotel.
Friend and the guy that, I said, like, I would, like, if you wanted to, like, hook me up with somebody, he was one of the guys. And I normally am not the person that says yes to short-term plans like that, or spontaneous plans like that. I remember I read the text and I got this huge burst of anxiety, and I was like, I wanted to say no, because I was like, it was short notice and that's just how I am. And I was like, you know what? No, like, I'm going to make this happen. Like, you've been wanting to make friends, like, go on this hangout. I didn't even ask what we were going to do. Like, it was
Oh, she's down to hook up? Yes.
very abnormal behavior on my part. That is not how I normally operate. And so I was just like, yeah, let's go. So
She's going to say because of autism and lack of being able to read social cues is how she ended up in the accidental threesome. Just so you're all aware that it's going to sound like she was heavily pressured into this.
I was like, I need to get ready. And I was like totally like not ready. So I was like rushing to shower and everything and get ready. And then I was like still getting ready when they got here, and I felt so bad because I don't want them to think I'm like a high maintenance type person. But it only took me like an additional 5 minutes.
Felt like she couldn't say no.
And then we go and we leave. And we go to hang out at like a pool hall, because they were talking about going to the beach, and I was like, I don't want to go to the beach. I don't have my beach chair with me. Like, I don't want to be walking on sand. Like, I was like, I don't want to go to the beach. So we end up going to a pool hall, and we go to play pool, and like, I can't get a read on this guy to save my fucking life.
I feel like she says that about every person.
And I can't tell if he's into me or not. Like, they both seem chill with me, but like the guy that she was supposedly setting me up with, I couldn't tell.
So she gets picked up by Jay's boyfriend, and different friend. She describes him as the guy that Jay was trying to hook her up with.
Wicked weird. How dare you do this slow pull into her mouth? Why would you do this to us?
So she can't get a read on him. She doesn't know if he likes her, and that's a problem for her.
Okay, I've been listening while cleaning, and I thought Mom said no to Jeff at the house because of the criminal record. Or is it all friends? I'm not sure. That's why I was asking. Maybe that's why Kirby can go to Roz's house. Maybe because there's not a criminal record. Hi, undercover possums.
Well, we go and we play pool, and I'm thinking things are like,
Nikki.
friendly.
Pulpy's wig. As an autistic person, I can confidently say that I also have never had an accidental threesome. Well, that's her excuse. So Roz is right, you're wrong, and that's how it goes.
Whatever. And
That's why she always, targets individuals that are sitting by themselves, like Carby, and butters people up, lays on thick how much of a victim she is, and manipulates them into feeling bad.
I had no expectations other than the possibility this guy may or may not be interested in me in some capacity.
It's everyone. She had to convince mom to let Danielle come over once.
I didn't, but I was like trying to get to know him a little bit, but I was trying to be like subtle about it and not like super annoying and asking a million questions and kind of like just trying to like follow his lead with that. And so, mind you,
okay, this pause is telling me we're thinking of our next lie. Look at this face. Look how long. Mind you, do 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 do. I kind of think Roz is sweet. Am I missing something? I don't know much about her. I've watched her cooking videos. Anyone want to fill me in? Aspen, welcome. I have no problem filling you in. So Roz has invaded the privacy of a minor. She'll tell you that she was just monitoring their email. That's not true. She broke into it. Her and the dad had broken up. She felt like she was unable to connect with the child again. So she went into the child's email to try to find out personal information. And she stumbled upon an email stating the child was figuring out their sexual identity. Mind you, the child was under 11. And then she pressured the child into coming out. She called an alleged SA victims, it was a vulnerable adult, their parent, to get information on the act because she wanted to know what happened. And the parent was like, I'm not speaking to you. She states gay men hate heavy women. There's many more if chat would like to go in, but she's not necessarily the nicest person. She reached out to one of Shane Dawson's victims to become friends with her.
ended up in a
She likes to be involved in things.
really bad situation because I did not think things through.
Oh, yes, the Uber driver. She likes to threaten the cops on people. Yeah, not very nice.
And when I say that I struggle in social situations, even though I might come across like I don't, because I'm pretty articulate to some capacity, I really do struggle to read social cues.
So this was a roundabout, long drawn-out way of
Yes,
saying
yes.
that she has a touch of the tism and everything following is not her fault because she has a touch of the tism. She can't read the social cues. This was an accident. There's no way that she could have known this was going to be a bad situation, okay? Give her a fucking break.
And so when we were thinking, we would come up plans what to do, one of the guys was like, well, you know, we could get a hotel room just so we have somewhere to hang out with AC. And I was like, oh yeah, like, really? Like, you'd do that? Like, and they were like, yeah, like, we could just hang out.
Here's a nice, friendly PSA. Please don't go to a hotel with strangers. Just in general, maybe let's not go to hotels with strangers. Oh, and she's very, very mean to her brother. I watch a lot of Shanny and Rev reactions, so this is a new one for me. And I don't watch Shanny and Rev. They scare me.
Like, and I thought they meant in like a friendship way. Like they made it sound like they will get a hotel room for like them and their friends to hang out. And like they said we were gonna
Whose video are we watching? Wicked Weird Wednesday.
go to the pool. And I was like, oh well, I don't have my swimsuit. And they're like, okay, well we'll go back to your house. You can pick up your swimsuit. I was like, okay, bet. So we go to my house. I get my swimsuit. We go to her house. We get her swimsuit. And she also had to take care of her animals and stuff. And we go to the hotel. We get the hotel room. And I'm just thinking like, oh cool, we're gonna like go to the pool, whatever. We get in there.
Maybe they wanted a friendship threesome.
And we're hanging out. And then I'm like, okay, so like when are we going to the pool? And then suddenly no one wanted to go to the pool. And that's when I was like, what? I was so confused. Like, why did we go to my house? Why do we get our swimsuits? And then it wasn't until later that it clicked that the guys didn't have their swimsuits.
A lot of guys will swim in their boxers, just saying.
And I was like, but in the moment, I didn't put that together.
All right, folks, I'm going to bring you back around to the timeline, okay?
Reminder, this is within the context of her repeatedly asking about chubby chasers.
Rosie awakened to an invite text message asking her to hang out. Now, we know that our girl sleeps the fuck in, so she probably woke up at like...
Even if she is autistic, this sort of behavior feeds so much into the stigma against lower support needs individuals. And that's why a lot of the community gets so frustrated as well. Like, she does caricatures of certain diagnoses, like autism. She went into her assessment wearing big old headphones and sunglasses, and the healthcare provider was like, can you take that off? Like, what are you doing? And she wasn't wearing it outside or anything else. She put them on specifically for the test. If you notice in today time, she's not doing all of that. It was only trying to get the diagnosis. And she was told no. She also will say ugly things and then blame it on autism. She just wants to put this negative connotation.
like late afternoon. So she gets ready. She goes to the pool hall, and now they're going to a hotel room. So what time do you think
Good morning, Dizzy.
it is? Do you think it's evening time? I do. Do you think it's appropriate to go in the evening with strangers to go get in your bathing suit and go swimming at a hotel room? Now, I would be led to believe that that would possibly lead to situations, actual
Also, once again, please don't get in the car with strangers. I mean, well, that's kind of Uber driving and such, but like, don't go to a hotel room with strangers. Please don't. Please make sure everyone knows where you're going, even if you're going on a date with somebody new. Make sure you are safe.
situations, staying the night kind of situation. Hotel room, strangers, bathing suits. That's going to be a little sticky and tricky.
And I was like, okay. And then so the guys had been up all night and they hadn't slept. So the guy that she was wanting me to hook up with, or like she said that might want to hook up with me or whatever, or I
Okay, so on this day, she did intend on smashing. She just didn't intend on smashing Jeff's sister.
was thinking dating, by the way.
Liar.
But I'll get to that in a second. He went to go sleep on the pull-out couch because we were hanging out in like the double bed area and talking. So he was gonna sleep.
And at this point, she could have gone into the room with him, like gone to sleep.
And then I ended up in a situation where I was really uncomfortable because I guess the real reason they got the hotel room was she and him wanted something to happen with me.
So apparently Jay and her boyfriend had this nefarious plan all along to trick Rosie into an encounter. She heavily implies that she had a non-consensual encounter with these two people and that was their plan the whole time. It's pretty heavy implication. And then for some reason, Jay, to play out this plan, hooked Rosie up with her friend and her brother. Okay, all right.
Yes, remember, she also she fucked Jeff after this. So she'd have to see the sister after this.
All right.
Like, can you imagine how awkward Thanksgiving would be?
I'm following. Are you following? I'm following.
And I didn't know that. And I was not into her boyfriend, even a little bit. And I don't know why she is into him. And that is not to be mean, but I was not into him. And I ended up in a situation where I felt like I couldn't say no. So that was uncomfortable and confusing.
I felt like I was in a situation where I couldn't say no.
Because they never asked me, like she never asked anything beforehand. She just talked about like her past doing that kind of stuff.
Do you remember when I said that Rosie said that she had a lot in common with Jay? So what kind of past do you think Jay was talking about? Maybe
Yes,
Jay and Rosie were talking about how they had a very similar past. Maybe that led Jay to believe there was a reason that Rosie agreed to go to the hotel room with them. They're all adults. It's in the evening. They all have a similar past. I don't know. maybe I'm reading too much into it.
There was no conversation beforehand.
Yeah, sure. Don't be rude and excuse yourself to not be involved in a threesome. Yeah, there wasn't a simple like, no, thank you. I mean, I'm very confused by this story.
And then
Honestly, if all this is true, then why would you want to get close to her brother? If I was in this spot, I would stay the fuck away from that family. That's what I'm saying, Lissarat. Like, what? Okay, so this happens with the sister, and you're like, okay, I definitely want to fuck your brother. And then by day 3 of fucking the brother, you find out the brother has allegations against a vulnerable adult and has a breaking and entering and 3 or 4 felony charges. He's on probation for 2 years and 3 restraining orders. Definitely want to hang out in this family. This seems like a good idea. Yes, 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 yes.
it's transpired. And I walked away from that experience really uncomfortable.
But then her brother texted me.
But I was stranded there without my own
Thanks for invalidating people who have actually been cornered into these situations, Ross. Yeah, and she is diminishing people that have had to actually go through something like this.
transportation. And I was just like mad at myself that I was even in the situation to begin with. And I was just like, I was just mad at myself because I'm not making any kind of claims about anybody doing anything nefarious, because like that was just the way that I felt at the moment, and I didn't say anything otherwise. But I was really uncomfortable, and I don't think he cared, to be honest. So yeah, later on I come to find out that this guy wasn't even interested in dating anybody. He just wanted to hook up, basically.
So she is heavily implying that Jay and Jay's boyfriend took advantage of her. And then she's also saying that different friend was only there for a hookup, but she had already said that she couldn't get a read on him. And it seems like he wasn't paying her that much attention. He went to sleep on the pullout couch. So who did the hooking up, Rosie? It wasn't different friend. It was you. You did the hooking up with Jay and Jay's boyfriend.
And I was just like then that wasn't what I
Reminder, this only came out when Jeff found out that she slept with his sister.
told her either. And I learned a bunch of stuff about her. And this ex that she had mentioned went to, I think I can say this because it's true, he went to prison for charges related to like CSA, basically. And I bring that up because they told me their version of events. That whole situation happened. About a week later,
In what version of event? Nope.
I get a text from the friend. And while I was hanging out with this girl, I was being told all this stuff about the friend because apparently I had accidentally landed in the middle of them having like a big quarrel between the two of them. So I heard her side, Jay's side, and then I talked to this friend, and I come to find out that the reason this girl doesn't have social media, the reason why she and her had a huge falling out originally was when this ex went to prison and was caught doing these things. She didn't immediately cut him off. Like she
Is Ross still on this group? I don't know, Timo. Maybe.
initially supported him. And she left that part of the story out when she told me this story.
Of course, Stephanie.
So Rosie was airdropped directly in the middle of this messy ass friendship breakup over, Jay supporting her CSA ex, apparently. And so now she's getting Jay's side of the story. She's listening to Jay talk all kinds of shit about H, and it sounds like she was believing
Is there a chance this is a lie? Yes.
some of it. And then after this
Didn't she get brain damage from her first threesome? Stephanie, I'm not aware of that story. I know of the brain damage from the self-diagnosed concussions, but I don't know about that story.
situation she got herself in the middle of between Jay and Jay's boyfriend, H hits her up and she starts hearing H's side of the story. So here we go with that.
I also found out some other stuff that basically I had just
Understandable.
and so when I found that out and I found out a couple other things, I was like, I think I want to tell you something that I was scared to tell you. And I basically told her what happened, and this friend freaked out. And actually what Jay did is the reason why this friend has actually like officially cut off this girl because of how everything went down.
My question is, at this point, had you cut off the sister? So after this situation, you start seeing Jeff. Like Jeff finds out about you and his sister. You come online, you tell your side of what happened. And then you start seeing Jeff again. Are you talking to the sister again?
And the next day, so when this I'm going to call her H. When H reached out to me, she reached out to me to plan a hangout between me, her best friend, who happens to be another one of Jay's exes, a different person.
Why must there be like 30 people in this story?
And then Jay's brother, the other guy that she was trying to set me up with. And when Jay found out, Jay was really pissed because the ex, she doesn't want this girl and her ex to be friends, basically. And so, because Jay was mad at H, Jay went to her brother and told her brother what happened to me.
Okay, so she just
What happened to me? Rand said that Roz hit close to home with this one, regretting sex isn't being coerced. She's a fucking freak.
introduced a lot of new people. None of that matters. It's a very convoluted way to say that H wanted her to hang out with a group of friends and Jay was not invited. Jay got jealous, so she told her brother what happened between her and Rosie. Now, why would she tell her brother? Now, don't you remember that Rosie was chatting up Jay's brother first? He was attentive the first day, and then the next day or two, he became not as attentive as Rosie wanted, and that's a problem for her. So she started chatting up different friend, okay? And do you remember what happened when different friends stopped paying attention to her and he went to bed? She got into an...
Why is she bringing this to the internet? Well, we have to make sure Jeff knows that Roz didn't want to sleep with his sister. He
accident
fell into it.
threesome type situation with Jay and Jay's boyfriend. So what do we know about Rosie? You got to pay her attention. She likes attention.
Or what happened, her version of what happened, which is not the reality. And I was planning to tell the brother, like, when I met him and explain to him what happened. But the whole week passed and she didn't say anything to her brother until she was mad about H inviting me to hang out with them that didn't.
Okay, so y'all all hearing this? Roz hadn't told Jeff yet. The sister hadn't told Jeff yet. Then the sister ends up telling Jeff. And she was like, that's not true. That's not what happened. This is what really happened.
Include her. So when that happened, I reached out to the brother and was just like, hey, I've been put in a bizarre fucking situation. I'm really sorry. Here's my version of events, whether you believe me or not, you know, whatever. He didn't respond to me. And I thought that was that because I heard from H that basically he was like done with the whole scenario. And like I was like, I don't blame him because the whole situation was fucked up. And like I had no loyalty to him. But apparently this is not the first time she's done this to her brother.
First time she's done this to her brother. Like, how often are y'all swapping siblings in that house? I have questions.
By the way, because this girl's fucking crazy.
Who would have known the girl you saw from across the room and just knew that you could be friends with and you have so much in common with turned out to be crazy? Oh my God. I didn't say it. You said it, Rosie. So in my opinion, this whole tale is to get ahead of the narrative that she didn't want to have this encounter with Jay and Jay's boyfriend because she wanted to continue talking to Jay's brother, whom in my opinion is Blue Bear. Okay.
Jeff.
So she starts chatting up Blue Bear, gets bored, goes and hangs out with different friends, fucks Blue Bear's sister and Blue Bear's sister's boyfriend. Now she's back to Blue Bear.
And so thank you for the super chat. I don't understand the comment, but thank you for the super chat. Anyway, yeah. So, okay, where was I in this story? Okay. And then
I gotta think of another extra detail to make sure you guys believe me.
and some time passes, and recently the brother reached out to me.
That's what I was saying, Bella. I don't like that her chat was calling old Corby Blue right after Blue Bear. I don't like it.
Again, and he seemed to be okay with me. And we chatted a little bit, but then I haven't heard from him in a while.
Hey, Starling.
He's got his own stuff going on, and I don't know how I feel about it. And this is just a lot of drama and a lot of mess. So I kind of want to be friends with H because she was real with me and she was really supportive and she was really upset about what happened. And she was like, if you had told me that they invited you, I would have told you not to go. Because I was told some things, and I accidentally fell into like a situation with some not great people, and I was just kicking myself the whole time because I was like I try to make new friends, I try to do something fun, I try to meet new people, and I end up in this
Okay, safety reminder, please do not go to hotels with strangers.
suck ass situation.
And don't fuck siblings. That's kind of weird. Don't do that one either.
And yeah, so.
And she was just talking to Jeff this week. She was, Mish. She was. She admitted to it. I think it's because payday and, the Ativan was low.
Okay, did you
The weed and the Ativan had ran out.
follow? I know it was very confusing. Let's have a quick recap. She goes to the library. She meets J and H. They start a group chat. She asks J and H in the group chat if they know any chubby chasers. They suggest J's brother, and then also they have a different friend. She's chatting with J's brother. It's going good the first day. The second day he falls off, so she starts chatting with different friend instead. She wakes up to an invite to go hang out. She goes and hangs out with J's boyfriend, and different friend. Different friend isn't paying her a lot of attention during that hangout sesh. He ends up going to sleep after they go to the hotel, and she ends up in a very uncomfortable situation with J and J's boyfriend. The accidental threesome, we'll call it. Okay? After all this comes out, the friendship breaks up between J and H. There was prior stuff going on between them that Rosie was just airdropped into the middle of. And then she continues talking to Jay's brother after all of this, okay? Different dude is out of the picture. In my opinion, Jay's brother is Blue Bear, and that's who she's dating right now. So,
July.
this was a whole convoluted story for Blue Bear to explain away why she found herself having a threesome with his sister and his sister's boyfriend. My opinion, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Let me know what you think in the comments.
Supposedly, allegedly, rumor has it.
Thanks for sticking in there with me. Thanks for watching. Sorry I had to delete yesterday's video and redo it.
Thank you, Wicked Weird, for trying to put that timeline together for us. Good God. Back to when we were, O-faces.
Actually think I think that's the nickname. I went on a couple dates, and this guy and I just went unofficially.
But yes, so please remember, after that happened, she met Jeff in person, right? She goes and she meets Jeff in person. They smash day 1, right? They smash date 2 as well. Was that wicked? Yes. On their date, she goes to a swinger karaoke bar with Jeff and his parents.
Exclusive, like while we get to know each other.
Nope.
So
Okay, Tiny Human just came downstairs. PG-13, everybody.
Fun fact of the day.
Oh, fun fact. Tell me the fun fact for the day.
The bee necklace on Anne Boleyn's neck could have actually never existed.
The what necklace?
The bee necklace.
The bee necklace? Oh, it might not be real? Mm.
we were just talking about stuff because I had a really good day.
God bless Florida.
This is why I joined, because you were so hilarious. Thank you, Olivia.
You're just getting some water?
I'm thrilled. So Go Tarman knows friends of yours. That's good. Yeah. So, I mean, I actually have met him more than I've met her. Like, I met her in person. We met when I went to the library.
Okay, here's the confirmation again.
So Go Tarman knows friends of yours. That's good. Yeah. So, I mean, I actually have met him more than I've met her. Like, I met her in person. We met when I went to the library.
We met when I went to the library.
And she knows his family. And
Tiny Human, why is the freezer open? Oh, you were getting her a piece of ice. Bunches appreciates you.
I haven't had a chance to hang out yet, but she's been on a business trip for a while, and she has like a family and a life and stuff, so she's got a pretty busy life. So, but we're making plans to hang out soon, and I just so happened to be able to hang out with this guy first. Oh, I know everything. I watch all your vids. Oh, hell yeah, Gigi. Is every time I know, yeah. I already read that.
Love you, boo-boo. Okay. Back to rated R.
No, I didn't. I don't want him to think that I'm like being like clingy or annoying. I was just nervous, you know, and then it all worked out, so there was no reason. Did you only consume the Alfredo pasta?
Scar, enjoy that tiny human. They grow up so fast. I know. It's wild how quickly it is. I can't believe how fast time goes. I genuinely think she has spent thousands of hours recording herself and just speaking to literally no one. It's bizarre. She does her lives. She goes back and rewatches her lives, and then so she can read the chat. Then she goes to several different reaction channels so that she can watch herself on those channels as well, because she knows what clips they play of her, how much they play of her, what their chats are saying about the clips that they play of her. She needs to know everything about herself.
The sauce. Sally, y'all are wilding in the chat. That sounds like it would be a blast of 4 of you hanging out. Yeah, and I want to, and that means I'll meet his best friend, and that's like a big deal. I already met his mom, but
His mom, his sister.
to answer your question, no.
And who's in those chats? Yes, she knows. If you come in her chat, she will know if you've been in a reactors chat.
Thank you, Zoe. Like I said, poor guy was so tired by the time I left, and he ordered
Because she's such a sex kitten.
me an Uber again. It's really sweet.
Butternut. It wasn't the filter that was doing it here. It was the penis.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, he is.
Okay, so this person must have come in late. Did y'all kiss? We already know what she did.
Is dead asleep right now.
The penis. Did y'all kiss? Did y'all kiss?
Did we kiss? Yeah, we did.
Let us gingerly touch our tips.
Skin Flute Alfredo is officially nightmare fuel. Thank you for that.
Oh my gosh, that could be a new username. Do I have any open socks that need a new username? Will YouTube allow that as a username?
That's fucking insane. You're insane for that. That's horrific. That's absolute nightmare fuel. I'm upset. It's fucking insane, Salmon. You played a concerto.
She has clothes on. I mean, she's wearing a bra in this
Oh
one.
my god. I'm watching this with a tub of butter pecan ice cream. Hell yeah. I love butter pecan ice cream. It's one of my favorite flavors of ice cream, actually. I'm never eating Alfredo again now, Salmon.
Can I say I hate those sunnies? They make me want to vomit. There you go, Roz. Vomit. Your fave. She said vomit yesterday. Like, she had no problem saying the word vomit. And she's like, ew, I said my own trigger word. Ew, I can't believe I said the V word. Vomit.
I'm gonna have Alfredo again. It was too good not to make again. But I won't view it the same again. That's true, Mystic. What dirty minds y'all have? They're dirty. They're dirty.
Does somebody remember how many times she does? I saw your message, Stephanie, and that's why my brain thought it. She oversprays the bejesus out of herself. I think with the setting spray, it was like 42 or 45 sprays of the setting spray. It was a lot. She was damp.
Gotcha. Good. She and I think she just needs some more time, and she just wants me to spend more time with him.
Ah, okay. So that's the question about, oh, mom, can he come over? Mom was like, not that yet.
Do you have to tell you I got daikon radishes because I saw you eating them. They're so good. Awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, they're really good, especially when you like make a homemade pickle.
Why do her and ALR spray so many different smells all at once? What's the point? I think they're nose blind. Like, being realistic, they don't have the best hygiene to our knowledge. We know that ALR likes to to like a corner washcloth. We know Roz takes out the loofah on a stick to get the nooks and crannies, and she just got a new one after quite a while. So I think they're nose blind and they spray until they can smell something other than that. That's just a guesstimate. I don't know, but that's my guesstimate.
Out of them.
I layer fragrance, but you have to know what you're doing and how notes work together. Okay, I have to speed her up a little bit. My brain's like, Roz, we can do this. We can get through it. We can.
I figured, Neve. Of course, Big O. Did he press at all? Oh no, like about coming here and any of that? No, he was super understanding. He immediately offered for me to come over before I even finished explaining my mom's like anxiety stuff.
They are, well, he was almost 30. This is wild.
Even asked about the other stuff. And then when I did ask, he was super forward and upfront about it. And yeah, he's been upfront about some stuff. Like I have my baggage too, you know, like, and I know that.
Do we think at this point, by day 3, she already knew about the breaking and entering and the alleged assault on the vulnerable adult?
With time and effort, someone like,
because even by week 2, month 3, year 7, if you find that stuff out, I feel like, yeah, no, that's a good time to end it. The second you find out.
like him and someone
This
like
was day 3.
me, you know, we have our struggles, but like I think we could help each other, you know. Pickled with carrots are delicious. Yeah, absolutely. He is very understanding. And like the other thing is I just feel like he and I have a lot in common, you know.
We both don't have anything going for us and we like music.
I miss him already.
Run, Kirby, run.
Dude, did you guys see the size of the daikon pickle radish that I bought? If like hard launch on social media, which I'll be doing in my own time. I've no
hard launch, mind you. Pork your pine. I'm going to say it's yummy. That's my guess.
idea. It could be a few weeks. It could be months. So.
Yami or coffins is my guesstimation.
A few different reasons, Tasha. Logistically, it's just not a great option right now. Looking for, what do you want? And he was a little uncertain. He was a little unsure. But he made it clear that ultimately, even though I think he has the same fears and reservations that I do, he wants to be in a long-term committed relationship with someone. And he kind of wants the same things that I do. Like he doesn't want to have kids either. Like
this is day fucking 3 and they're already talking about what does the future look like for us? Okay, we're not going to have kids. Okay, so what do you want to do? What do you want to be when you grow up?
In any relationship he enters, he doesn't want to have any children, just like me. And, you know, I was able to, you know, really feel the confirmation that he's definitely into me. So it's just going to be a matter of, I think, like the walls coming down that we both have. And that's going to take time. And we want to give each other that time. And I think that's really special. So need to keep it, that's what I think. What, Tasha? So anyway, yeah, with being exclusive, not.
Whose house do you think they would choose to live in? Do you think it would be Roz's parents' house or Jeff's parents' house?
Was it before?
He already has one? He already has what? Already been married?
I don't know if it was before. Because I asked him. It was before. Okay. Because there's parts of the story I'm not telling you. Because I wanted to.
Well, that's scary.
Make sure that like he wasn't sleeping with other people, and I made sure of that. So.
Did you get a panel done after you fucked his sister and her boyfriend? I'm just curious. Practice safe sex, y'all. Get tested.
Yeah, so actually on the way to his house, we saw a rainbow. It was really cute. Yeah, like we have like I don't know if he has the love language of like quality
Trisha.
time, but I feel like we both do. Because it's just we've been having like both the times we've hung out together has just been
I'm an acts of service and words of affirmation kind of gal.
like a lot of quality time and like listening to music and singing together and talking. And like he's not really on his phone when we're together, and neither am I.
She doesn't get tested. I think Chris attested. No, it's very important. I don't care who you are. Make sure just get your testing done, okay? It's better to be safe. Sometimes you can be asymptomatic, but you don't want to be a carrier and spread stuff. So just make sure you're getting tested out there.
He gives me his undivided attention, which
Don't want to end up in like a septic state like old Roz over there with her UTI.
couldn't ask for anything better.
So the UTI was following intercourse with Jeff's sister and his sister's boyfriend. Do you think she got swabbed at that time, though? I know they put her on antibiotics. Did they do like the Rocephin? Did they do amoxicillin? What did we do? If it was the Rocephin, I have an idea. If it was amoxicillin, I have an idea.
I had so much fun. Yeah, he liked my singing. He said he really enjoyed listening to me sing a Hairspray song. He thinks I'm not the worst singer. He said I was a good singer, but I know I'm not that good.
You said it, not me.
It really
He
is.
gives
It
me his
makes so
undivided
happy.
attention.
Like, Friday feels so far away. Yeah. Good morning, Baltimore. Ready for Guitar Man arc. Yeah.
She got a UTI after? Yes, but she didn't know she had a UTI. The only reason she found out she had a UTI, it's when she was in the hospital over the summer and they kept her for a couple of days. It was bad enough that they had to keep her on some antibiotics. She did not have any heart stuff going on, so that's a positive, but she did have that happening. Skin fluid Alfredo. Well, that's a perfect fucking name. See that? Perfection.
A Guitar Man arc. I think it's official. Like the Guitar Man arc is
I thought Jeff was after the hospital visit. Yes, Jeff was after the hospital visit. Jeff's sister was before the hospital visit.
official at this point. This is not phasing out in like a day or two unless a bombshell drops, which is always a possibility.
And yes, she did ask to go to the mental health facility when she was in the hospital over the summer, but the doctor said no. And she was very upset that they told her no.
I hope not. He is a theater kid. He literally has like done productions in local theater groups like throughout his adulthood too. Since I watch your vid, I'm constantly recommended channels that react to you. Oh boy. You know, you're like not the first or second person to say I'm famous today. I don't know why. It makes me so deeply uncomfortable in my skin because I'm not famous. But the fact that you're the third person to say that today is fucking crazy to me.
I totally understand. I get suspected heart attack confused with UTIs all the time. It's so close, you know? Things are hard. Well, I knew she didn't pee after sex. See, it's important that I tell y'all this. It's important to pee after sex, guys. But I need to know if she ever had a panel done. Please make sure, Roz, if you're out there spread eagling, I don't care whom you decide to get down and dirty with. Just get tested. Safe sex.
But
why did she think she needed the psych hospital? She uses that as a getaway. She likes the karaoke there.
the reactions scare me because most of them are mean.
Rar.
If you I stumbled on here and never left. LOL. Nice. You're the funniest person I know. Thank you, Libby. 18 chat only, please. Yes. I just Guitar Man Rainbow. Ah, I love that, Salmon.
Cap it up. Oh yeah, we don't know when the last time she had wellness exam was.
Yeah, so Guitar Man. That's his name. It has been done. I just stuttered hard there, but there's even a potato guy that watches your lives diligently. What? A potato guy?
See, I mean, when she okay, nope, I can't lie. I don't. Nope, I tried to come up with a compliment. This ankle was a choice and not a very good one. What do you mean? It doesn't do something for you? Come on, just gaze into the titties. You know, I hear if you gaze into the titties, if you look long enough, they'll look back. What's with her eyes? She's high.
Potato? Like a man with a potato filter? What's his channel? Is it like misogynistic and like fatphobic, or is it like funny?
I've told y'all, if you want to watch a good potato, watch my thoughts.
Yeah, I need to know what a potato guy is. I've got to know. I'm concerned.
If you look long enough, it looks like a butt.
Is his name Spud? Sounds kinky. What's his real name? No, I'm not saying his real name. Like, is he into a potato diet? I don't know.
Mrs. Saber.
Oh, okay. He's mean. Oh, okay. All right, then I don't want to. Don't. No, he doesn't get free promo. I don't want to know his username. He can keep being mean away from me.
I know on good authority that Ross has had her bits looked at by a physician in the past. Well, that's a positive. I just don't know when the last time she had a schmear was.
Whatever. I'm getting laid and he's not, so yeah.
Is that what you amount your worth to, Roz? And I don't get it. I mean, sex is an important part of relationships if that's what kind of relationship you have. But do you equate your worth to be if I'm getting some, I'm better than you? I'm just wondering.
Promo. I don't want to know his username. He can keep being mean away from me. Whatever. I'm getting laid and he's not, so yeah.
Okay, so she doesn't even know who this person was. She just asked the chat, what's his name? Is he misogynistic? What is he like? And she said, or this person said, yes, potatoes filter. He's mean. I don't watch him. Her response is, whatever. He's not getting any. I am. So tee-hee. How do you know he's not? Like, what? Because they're not coming online talking about how many O's? Maybe they can't reach the cervix to do a pap smear. I mean, the cervix is like a donut. And as long as you have a bed, it is difficult to get like stirrups and stuff that hold that weight. But if you have the bed, it's not that far into the cavity most of the time. It just depends how it's tilted. But usually the cervix is just a donut and it's straight through.
But I will, Bloopy. I will. I just can't right now.
She didn't go to gyno because she said she was too big.
Good morning, Ingrid.
It's only like 3 inches inside. Yeah. Like, I love that we talk anatomy over here. Oh, Lord, what did I walk into? The wall-to-wall titties. It is a lot of boobalubicus. Chris confirmed that she went to the gyno for the first time in 2024. Okay, so it hasn't been that long. And if it was, well, she hasn't had 3 normals in a row then. You're supposed to get, I don't know what the new guidelines are, so don't actually quote me on that one, but it used to be you had to have 3 normal pap smears in a row before you can start doing the guided or the recommended guidelines in between your circle testing.
Does anybody at a potato filter reacting to fat bitches on the internet's not getting laid?
You're so odd. You really don't know how the world works, huh?
I'm not giving a house tour. It is 2 a.m.
She went but didn't fit on the table. Oh, so she did go to the gynecologist, but she didn't get smeared?
I can't. I'm not going to be sleeping. I'm still floating. I will be getting off here shortly, probably, but I'm just having fun.
I might leave y'all with the sitter again. I'm out of water.
Yeah, exactly. And his parents do seem really nice.
How the fuck do I end up going for this long? Your gyno said once every 3 years. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know at one point it was once every 3 years. And then like if you had 3 normal, it might have been every 5 years. Talk to your healthcare providers. Just make sure you're getting normal checks.
Don't leave. I want stories. Okay. No, I do not, Salmon. Hey, Birdie. It went amazing. I had so much fun. Thank you so much. Yeah, no,
Look, I'm just surprised she gets women's monthlies at all, genuinely. She said she never knows when they're coming, that she has irregular cycles. So with her size, that makes sense. With the vaccination, it's 5 years now.
We've been saying basically the TLDR is we're unofficially exclusive.
Is this a retro or is this actually after she had her Thanksgiving tickle? This is a retro to the 3rd day of meeting Jeff.
We're just getting to know each other. We're like in a talking, dating, the casual dating stage. I just hope I see him before Friday.
Clingy. So clingy.
GD. Can you give us stories like about little snippets of the night? Like,
You know what would be convenient for her? She really could just hold food in between her titties and just lean down and eat it. Like if she had like a Coney Island dog, she could just.
I'm so curious about how you ended up getting the food prepared and stuff. Yeah.
Why do you have to go every year? I'm so sorry, Mish. I know sometimes if you've had an ass kiss and things like that, they do require yearly.
So, I did all of that stuff on live. So I had the casserole dish. I had everything packed. I brought it over. I unpacked the bag and put them in the fridge and set the casserole. And then we went to his room and hung out a little bit, smoked a little bit, just talked and cuddled and stuff. And when we had some conversations, because I think I got a little confused because the initial beginning of the exclusive conversation happened when we were in his room, and then the rest of it happened while we were talking on the couch later on in the night. But there was a portion of it that happened before anything happened between us because I wanted to make
God, she sucks at fucking telling stories. They're never linear.
sure that before we continued, that how he viewed this with the seriousness of us getting to know each other, and he and I were on the same page, and I was really excited.
Look at the rules for your country and state. We aren't doctors. Yes, please follow up with your healthcare providers, see what they recommend, what the recommendation is for your age, your family history. There's a lot of factors that they qualify in. So just make sure you are talking with your healthcare providers. Guys, make sure you're getting a little squeeze in your butthole. Get your buttholes checked. Check out the prostate. If you are over the age or it is recommended in your time frame to get a colonoscopy, please do so. It is one of the best early screening methods you can get.
About that.
Scar hydrate. Okay, I'm leaving y'all with the sitter.
Oh, okay, Big O. Shut up. I do not have a kid, no. Is there? Hush your mouth. Because I wanted to make sure that, if we're doing certain things, that neither one of us are doing things with other people. So. And he was into it. And he wants to spend more time together. And he told me how much fun he had with me. And, yeah. Did you know you wanted to home run today? Well, I mean, y'all realize we did hook up the first time we met too, right? It wasn't a first time thing today. No, she was all the way the opposite end of the house, and we were blasting music the entire time we were hanging out. So I was right. You're in I definitely am in I will admit that. I never said that. Oh, not since you've been in the live, no, but I think I have either earlier in this live or in the last live. But yeah. It's just all so fun and new and exciting, and it's crazy, and it's just all that loneliness and frustration that I've been dealing with for the past few months, couple years, and just telling myself over and over again, be patient, wait till it's worth it, His stepdad watched a little bit. 6'3", works in finance, right? Hello. I'm not keeping up with the lore. Yeah, this is all kind of new. If he breaks your heart, I'm going to find him. This is the same time y'all did the nasty. The 2 separate occasions, yeah. I thought I made that clear with innuendo, but does he have a comfy bed? No, it's a whole situation. That's one of the downsides of why I wanted him to hang out here so bad.
Hold on. We have to go back. I'm sorry. Look how the titties are. So this is when she's talking about, you guys realize we already did it, right? We've already done it. This isn't the first time we've smashed.
Yeah. It's just all so fun and new and exciting, and it's
go
crazy,
back.
and it's just shut up. I do not have a kid, no. Is there? Hush your mouth. Because I wanted to make sure that if we're doing certain things, that neither one of us are doing things with other people. So
that's because she wants to raw dog it. Listen, if this is just your 3rd time meeting them and you already smashed on the first time, do you think she's had a screening since she smashed Jeff? I don't think so.
And
But she doesn't want him smashing other people because, you know, she believes with the monogamy that people aren't going to cheat and spread something.
into it, and he wants to spend more time together, and he told me how much fun he had with me, and yeah. Did you know you wanted a home run today? Well, I mean, like, y'all realize we did hook up like the first time we met too, right?
I want to remind you that earlier in this, she was like, oh, we snuggled. And he wasn't after, you know, so many people just want that one thing and they just try to jump right into it. But they did smash the first time. So
It wasn't like a first time thing today. No, she was like all the way the opposite end of the house, like, and we were blasting music the entire time we were hanging out. So
you think Roz is a screamer, like a fake screamer? I could see Roz being a fake screamer. I think she's going to mimic whatever she's seen in a film.
I was right. You're in like. I definitely am in like. I will admit that. I never said that. Oh, not since you've been in the live, no, but I think I have either earlier in this live or like in the last live. But yeah.
She'd be a fake screamer. I think so too.
It's just all so fun and new and exciting, and it's crazy, and it's just like all that loneliness and frustration that I've been dealing with for the past few months, couple years. I'm just telling myself over and over again, like, be patient. Wait till
Day one is not patience, Roz. I'm sorry, but how is anyone able to get near the target? There are ways.
it's worth it, you know. His stepdad watched a little bit, 6'3", weeks and 5 minutes, right? Hello. I'm not keeping up with the lore. Yeah, this is all kind of new. If he breaks your heart, I'm going.
Okay, I had to read her chat to see what it was she was saying that the stepdad watched.
Find him. This is the second time y'all did the nasty. Like the 2 separate occasions, yeah. I thought I made that clear with like innuendo, but does he have a comfy bed?
Just spit it out, girl. I'm so bored. Really?
it's a
You don't like hearing her? Let's get it on.
Situation. That's one of the
I'm a
downsides of like why I wanted him to hang out here so
baby.
bad. But it's like a whole situation. Oh, you guys, okay, maybe I did a better job of being coy than I realized. Okay, it's he. I thought I made it clear. My bad.
She is so high. Anytime she sees Jeff, she's just high. Wait, the stepdad watched? No, the stepdad was watching her cook in the kitchen.
Get it, girl? Clear as mud. I thought you just kissed him. No, he's great.
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, just know your worth. Just know your worth.
Anyway.
And just because the sex is good does not mean they are a good person.
I'm too
If you find out at any point somebody's a bad person, you are allowed to walk away from the relationship.
trusting all of them. Girl, you be coy like a koi fish. Yeah, no, it was not the first time. This is or the second. We've just only hung out twice.
Nah.
You don't need to know. Not normally. I just we were just the first kiss was insane. I buckled, okay?
Okay, so she's saying she waited. He wasn't all about the physicality, but the first kiss was so insane, she buckled and smashed.
I buckled.
Can you imagine trying to pick her up if she buckled on the ground? Don't lock your knees.
Rose after
I could not help you up. I'm just saying.
dark. Yeah, your dad is so funny. I love his stories. Yeah. He's got good stories. They are asleep. Like time zone wise, this is the time they're asleep. They're definitely
She
asleep.
waited a whole 5 minutes. That's what it seems like. But don't worry, she waited for the right time. Her loneliness was killing her.
Sleeping. My mom hasn't been watching my lives for a while. Not buckled. I fucking folded like a goddamn folding table. Well, not think of a visual, but I just meant like in terms of okay. All right.
So her mom says, hopefully mom and dad are asleep.
I changed the title to Mom Pod. Do not click.
I think she thinks this is cute. She does. That's why she has this aura about her whenever somebody does give her attention. Hi, Saylavi. She doesn't like. She was trying to brag to someone who uses a potato filter who does content about her that she's getting laid and they're not. Although she's never watched the channel, she knows nothing about the person. But she said, if you're somebody who uses a potato filter, you're obviously not getting any. I don't understand her thought process, or yeah, I don't think Ross has ever had to live life as like a functioning adult.
Sometimes kisses do that, yeah. I knew, like, almost immediately after kissing him, I was like, okay, this is like something. I'm sorry, Seth. I'm just simply too skinny for that show. You didn't buckle. You said, Britt! Also, hello, but Britt.
Poor Britt. Another friendship down.
Disrespectful. I shouldn't have said that.
It would be a good thing if she was out on her ass. Like, she needs to learn how to function on her own. She needs to learn how to manage her bills. Does she even know how to file a W-2 or any of that shit? Does she know how to do anything?
Dirty, dirty. I know it might look like that when you think that your dick is close to the size of a foot, but really it's like solid 3 inches. So you think I'm 7 feet, because if you think 3 inches is 7 feet, or 3 inches is a foot, yikes.
What the fuck is happening?
I know it might look like that when you think that your dick is close to the size of a foot, but really it's like solid 3 inches. So you think I'm 7 feet, because if you think 3 inches is 7 feet, or 3 inches is a foot.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing based on the context of what she's saying, someone was saying, like, how did they even reach your 7 feet wide? Is my guess. Based on what she's saying, my guess is someone said something like that. And she's saying, if you think I'm 7 feet, you probably have a 3-incher and think you have a footer. That's what I'm getting.
Yikes, your measurements are off. Some people appreciate a real woman with a foot. Yeah, exactly. I feel hot, sexy. I feel appreciated. I am thriving. You can't say shit to me right now, baby. I was being very generous.
No, Raven, no.
Pessimistic. I'm in a good mood. I'm in the mood to be generous. You know what I mean? He loves your bod. That's what matters.
Roz, I need you to sit with a realization of something. If someone right now is dating you at your current size and you are not trying to get better or do better, they are not with you for who you are. They are with you for your size. You are nothing more than an attraction, a ride. That's about it. They don't care if you succeed or if you die. Anybody who's going after you right now, where you have no indication that you were trying to get better in life, they don't care. They don't care.
He's measuring in centimeters. Half inches, yeah. A troll left a comment saying that I was 7 feet wide, and I was like, you might think that because you think you're 3-inch dicks.
She's so bad at reading people. Okay, I was right. Okay, say it again, Ross. Tell me I was right.
A troll left a comment saying that I was 7 feet wide, and I was like,
Yelly, thank you so much. 31 frames through it for me. It has a little lyric in it.
you might think that because you think you're 3-inch dicks a foot long, but you know, the math
I
ain't
was
math,
right.
babe.
How do you know the troll was male, female? Like,
when y'all meeting up again? Friday. Hopefully sooner if we do like a multi-person hangout. So it'd be more casual.
they don't care about growing old with you. Yes, they don't care. And that sounds cold. It sounds calloused. But now, after 6 minutes of standing, the next day you are a wreck. Like, anybody who's going after you right now doesn't actually care. Wait, what? She went to the swingers club with her man's stepdad? Yes.
When is he gonna start paying bills? I'm not dating him for his money. But yeah. Are you gonna go out somewhere this time? So
A 6X is like 65 inches. So that's what, 5.5 feet around? Well, not quite 5.5, but 5.5 feet around.
on Friday, we're definitely gonna do like I think we're gonna do like a park date.
Patricia.
I don't know if he's actually going to plan a picnic or not. The seed was planted and he seemed intrigued, but the Friday would be just the two of us. I want to do the group
Just
hangout
the
before Friday
two
because
of us.
it's like 6 days and that's like really far. Or not like 6 days, like 5 days. Like that's a lot of days. And I want to
Get over yourself. Jesus Christ.
see him sooner
It's going to be 6 days. What do I do?
than 5 days.
Do you know how many people have to go weeks, days, months without seeing their partners? You just do it. Into the hand.
I know. And like,
A fun historical fact, King Henry VIII had a 54-inch waist. Listen, if Tiny Human came downstairs, I bet Is King Henry the one that was married to Anne Boleyn? I don't know who was married to who, but I know Tiny Human knows all things related to Anne Boleyn and King Henry and the wives. What's that one musical? Is it called Six? Yeah.
it's like 5 days that I can't like see him. I would never do that, Britt.
I wish so many people weren't blocked so I could see what old comments used to say.
I require a door and a bed at all times.
Oh, thanks, Long White.
I mean, we might be able to. I also have to like job hunt. I have to like be an adult. I have to rest. I have to like job hunt. I have to do more lives. I have shit to do. He has shit to do. He's got a lot.
I'm so glad we watched the pre-recorded video yesterday where she said, I'm about to shake my lives up. Are you guys ready? Because I'm ready. Yes, wanted a son.
Stuff like around the house that he has to do. He's got he's had a lot like happening in his life, and he's also spent like a lot of time with me in just a span of like, what is it, like 72 hours? 70.
That's who Tiny Human wanted to be for Halloween this year. She wanted to be Anne Boleyn, but didn't think anybody would recognize that character.
Or is it 40? I think it's 72 hours. Like from the first time we hung out to this time. To be adventurous. So yeah. We spent like, a lot of time with me in just a span of like, what is it, like 72 hours? 70. Or is it?
So it has been 72 hours since the first time they met.
40? I think it's 72 hours. Like from the first time we hung out to this time. To be adventurous. So yeah.
And already talking about she can't wait. Hopefully marriage is in the future. A ring is in her future.
I
Maybe
wouldn't
a cock ring.
I'm not planning to do anything like that until I'm officially with him. And then I've already had a lot of conversations with him about the reaction channels, about what it would mean for him to show his face on my social media, the potential ramifications if he were to do that, why I would want him to versus why I would be okay if he didn't want to.
You were Queen Victoria when you were 9. She's a tiny human after your own heart. That's an amazing idea. She needs to do it next year. After 3 days, yes. Somebody said that Alfredo would have made them give Roz a ring. And she said, ooh, really? I hope that's in my future.
Is as long as he consents to being on my channel and understands the risks.
That is
come along
amazing,
with
Beetle
the
Pins.
psychopaths that some of the psychopaths that react to me. I'm not saying all reactors, but just the psychopathic ones. There's multiple of them.
Psychopathic, huh?
You're ridiculous. We haven't gotten that far. We're still just getting to know each other. He really likes the YouTube thing. I think he'll want to be on my channel eventually. He's
And that's what's the word? A contingency? No, that doesn't feel right. Is it right? I don't know. I think that's one of the things when she's getting with people. Same thing with like Kirby over here. She's saying Kirby is okay with managing the camera and doing content with her and stuff like that. This is day one of even meeting this person.
already important to me. Yeah. So
Stephanie, that sounds cute. I love Gus Gus.
I don't want to hide my partner. I don't want that.
I love how many Pondus are still around.
So I'm gonna have to just see how it goes.
Love a good hyperfixation. Come on,
That
Ross.
would be a thing. I'd never put him online for the masses. Friends only mode on IG, maybe. I don't want to do that, Britt.
Oh. So I think Britt is saying, okay, listen to the comments she reads. Britt's like, okay, I don't think it's smart. I don't think you should put him on your channel. Maybe on like friends only, but I don't think it's a great idea to put him on YouTube.
Maybe not the next time, but again, whenever we end up being official, that would be a thing. I'd never put him online for the masses. Friends only mode on IG, maybe. I don't wanna do that, Britt. Hello, Evan.
It's my life, Britt. Anne Boleyn was my first cousin, 13 times removed. That's wild. Tiny Human's gonna be like, what?
I don't owe the public everything, but I want
Tiny Human is very excited about her own history right now.
I want to share that part, like a little section of that part of my life. Not like there's a lot that's sacred to me in relationships, but when I was with my ex, I posted him.
That's
I'm
true,
not
sugar.
gonna, like, not post my partner. Little section of that part of my life. Not like there's a lot that's sacred to me in relationships, but when I was with my ex, I posted him. I'm not gonna like not post.
Shava, I just saw your thing. I think we saw it on here. Hold on, Shava, I saw your Discord thing and now I'm nosy. What is it? Hold on. There we go. My brain forgot what I was looking up. My Amazon wish list. Let's do our daily check. Okay, no, she hasn't added anything since we've looked at it over here. The pepper spray has not been bought, or if it has, it hasn't been taken off the Amazon wish list.
My partner. Yeah, but my relationship can be private and I can still post selfies and have him be around when I'm live.
No, you can't. Unfortunately, that is the way of the intranet. Like, I know my face is out there and people can find me based off of my face. I do not want my significant other or Tiny Human's face on this channel. No.
If you're live online, you need someone who
Scar, the Mormons have all of it on family history websites. I don't know if they would with Tiny Human stuff.
kind of gets it, to be honest. Yeah, they will target him though, unfortunately. But yeah, they'll target anyone in my life. It just is what it is. If he understands that and wants to be a part of it, great. If he doesn't want to be a part of it, I would never push that on him. It's not a requirement, it's a desire. I agree.
18 plus only, chat, please. You are in vertical with your tits completely out. How are you controlling it?
Okay. I think it's fine as long as he's okay with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm going to be honest with him. I'm going to explain to him the possibilities. And I would just hope that even the people that don't fuck with me, and they might want to like.
I wonder if she realizes if he's thrusting his hips on the internet, it's never going to be exclusive. You can be. I'm telling you, they have all the generational stuff. They have everyone. It's amazing. Yeah, Tiny Human has such. I'm jealous of Tiny Human. Like, her stuff is so cool. She got like 20 plus regions. I got everything pale. Tiny Human got like such cool stuff. I'm so jealous.
Dig into
Egyptian,
his life a little bit or whatever.
like all sorts of just interesting things.
But that they just like leave him alone. Like he's an innocent person. Exactly. People that don't fuck with me, and they might want to like dig into his life a little bit or whatever, but that they just like leave him alone.
Okay, they're digging into his life, and that's where they found the whole criminal record things
Like he's an innocent person.
and the alleged essay against a vulnerable adult.
Exactly. And I have some questions I have to ask him because I don't want to get blindsided. So, because I know what those trolls are going to look for, and I know what websites are going to go on, and I know, yeah. So, I have to ask him some questions, but I'm not going to start grilling him within like the first few times we hang out. I'm building a relationship of sorts.
And she's still talking to him. Yes.
Yeah, I know, Britt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trolls really do ruin everything. Yeah. But that's the thing is I've already dug, and like the cool thing about him is for the most part,
Oh my
he's
God,
just like
Patricia.
a guy with like small social
Did she just say the felon was an innocent person? Yes. Yes, she did.
media accounts with just people that he knows. Like he's not doing weird shit on the internet from what I found. So.
Trolls, if they find something they don't like, the trolls find all the bad stuff and the girls all ignore it. Can you imagine ignoring that? That's not even like a red flag. That's like a brick being thrown at your face. Like, what else do you have to know?
What a wonderful, magical day.
The best day she's ever had. Almost as good as Thanksgiving. I can't either, sugar. I need her to lean her head back. Show me your neck.
Yeah, he's gone viral on TikTok before and stuff, so he's not like.
Hold on.
Unaware.
Let me
of
look
any
at.
of this.
Let me look at the TikTok.
Finds things people may not know about. Yeah, sometimes it's too far.
No, stop.
No, he hasn't watched my live. He doesn't know my username yet, but he learned a bit more about my YouTube. I told him more stuff, and shared stuff with him. Thank you.
He has a TikTok with 2.4 million views. Hold on, let me see if I can hear it. Hold on. This is his 2.4 million view. Oh, hold on.
No, I told you not to film me when I'm doing my thing. Now they're gonna know. No, everyone's gonna know my secret, and I'm gonna be revealed, and I'm a sham. You know what? Screw it. Nicole, what the hell?
There you go. That was his viral TikTok.
Thank you, Mystic. I just zoned out so hard.
I think I'm missing the joke though, that he looks so young and the way he keeps his youth and such is from the Fountain of Youth. That's why he's looks the way he does.
Ooh. Thank you. I wiped off my face makeup and lipstick, but I kept the eyeshadow because I think it looks pretty.
He's so lame. Yeah, it was a little cringy.
I need to find.
But he's viral, so Roz, he gets Roz. He understands her because he too is an internet celebrity.
My water. My lips feel dry. Bye bye. Thank you, Stephanie. I really appreciate you.
Make me
Eventually in the
go.
future, I would love
Bye
to see
bye.
Rosie and Guitar Man. Yeah, I'm gonna tell. I can't wait to tell him that his nickname is Guitar Man.
When did it become Blue Bear in here?
I try to wait to tell him that in person because I want to see his face when I tell him that. Because I want to see what he thinks.
Beard rash, I told you.
Beard rash, I told you. Yeah.
They must have been a black hole of cringe together. Well, she said they were singing Rent together and musicals. Listen, if they had fun, I wish they would have just stayed together, keep other people safe. We didn't start the fire. He seems like a bacon narwhal redditor. I don't know what that means.
The vibes are very calm right now.
Speaking of dad jokes, who gave GSH the day off? GSH deserves a day from the dad jokes. We take the dad jokes for granted sometimes.
I should think of other things to talk about, but this is all I want to talk about. So, thank you guys for
And y'all are just mad because she's getting laid and you're not.
letting me geek out and be lame. I appreciate it a lot. Because I'm geeked, I'm gooked, I'm gagged. I'm so excited. He'll be playing the guitar in the back of the Vince Lives before long. I hope so.
So it's not totally her fault that he was doxxed. The idiot did himself. Well, in relation to her, it's her fault because she gave his name, his birth month, well, what his zodiac was, and birth month, what color his eyes were, hair, that he was taller than her, like the details.
Oh, yeah, Stephanie. Yeah, I've been live for almost
What did one dad say to the another? Score.
2 hours. So it's like 2-ish here.
Come on, Ross.
Excuse me.
So burpy.
Sorry. Who would play him in?
You think she washed her hands after the sexcapades? I feel like she still got juices on her. I feel like we should have taken a shower before we went live. I bet she still smells like pussy and sex. A little bit of bacterial vaginosis. Even on his Insta, it says he's an actor singer. I wonder how much karaoke he's done with Roz. I don't know.
Movie.
It's true. Y'all can say, oh my gosh. But think about it. She's getting on live right after that. She came home, got on live. She's sniffing her hands. She still has him on her.
I'm not sure. I'm really bad at actors. Yes, Salmon. Okay, so it was you. Okay, yeah.
Like that poor woman that sucked on her neck recently. You know, she admitted she didn't shower before. She just used dry shampoo. Do you know how cakey that neck must have been?
You did come up with a man, so you being biased is so valid, but it's still great.
Do you think Jeff was the one that got away?
I'm actually low-key obsessed.
Do you think Jeff is Roz's Emily? Maybe.
So
Matt. I really hope Kirby doesn't end up with Rush. I told y'all, I don't want that white coating on poor Kirby's tongue just because she decided to suckle.
Does anybody have any other questions?
Why haven't you washed after fornication?
I feel like yapping, and I'm running out of.
Did you pee after sex?
Yaps. I'm low on yaps, y'all. Bye, Ingrid.
With a plate of food, are we not all wondering this new lady might be? Might be.
Yes, because yes, I've answered that question a few times, but I know some people just got here though. So, there was no red flags. I'm not gonna like go into super specifics because like we just talked about this or that. Tired after getting a guitar tuning. Ploppy.
There were no red flags. None. Not a single arrest record or a post on Facebook that stated some really heinous things. Not a red flag. Calling the cops on yourself to avoid going to jail. Multiple restraining orders. Breaking every window in a house. Not a red flag, though.
Yeah. Ploppy. Yeah, they did more than kissing, Stephanie.
This poor sister's going to rue the day she met Roz. Rue!
Gotcha, Neve. Yeah.
Unless she's into that sort of thing, Mr. Ella. Like, maybe that was a big old, like, serving platter on the side. Oh, my God. I just scared myself. I forgot this was over here and it startled me. Okay. I was trying to go back to her community tab so I can show you guys one more time the tray of food that's behind Roz's noggin. Where is it? Like, make it big. Big? Did you say big? Like, if it's just her and Kirby, like, why do we need a to-go serving tray? Like a leftover. Is that blood sausage? No. Is it? Some biscuits and gravy, some bacon, some quiche. Maybe she is into it. I don't know.
I understand people's concern with that. I genuinely I do. There's aspects of it I'm not sharing online for privacy reasons. And once he shows his face, people will probably look it up and see parts of the story.
Maybe it's Kirby's Thanksgiving leftovers. Well, Kirby went with Roz to the thing, and that's breakfast food. I don't think they had biscuits and gravy. Maybe they did. Maybe they had biscuits and gravy for Turkey Day.
But they're not going to know the whole story. And so I do. And that's what matters to me. My mom does. If my mom thinks it's something that's forgivable, that's good enough for me. Anybody else's opinion simply doesn't matter to me. To the story, but they're not going to know the whole story. And so I do. And that's what matters to me. My mom does. If my mom thinks it's something that's forgivable, that's good enough for me.
Okay, so her mom thinks the breaking and entering thing is forgivable. Okay.
Anybody else's opinion simply doesn't matter to me. On that front, like being
does Kirby live with mom and dad? I wonder. Kirby at least has a vehicle
against it, because like everybody has their shit. And
interesting, Beetle.
I don't think I checked it directly.
What do you have? Okay, it's just a bone. That's fine.
But I definitely will, Floppy. Yeah. Oh, the bed thing. So basically, I told you guys he's renovating his room. So it's like
he's renovating his room. That's a real nice way of saying an adult is doing feng shui, like moving shit around. Renovating his room. It's not a fucking house. It's a bedroom. What do you mean renovating his room? Are you painting it? What are you doing?
Room is partially painted. And
it is. Okay.
Bed frame is like up against the wall. And I think he said it's also broken. So he currently has like a twin bed.
What does painting have to do with the twin bed?
Laid down. So it just kind of made things a little.
I think some of y'all just say things are feeder because she's a Biggie and I'm not a Rosie fan. Anyway, Sky, please. I always love to hear other opinions.
A little complicated is what I meant by that. Because It's surprisingly comfortable. And I found a way to make it work. So my bed is super comfy. That's like, yeah, one of the main reasons I was like, you should come over here. Because like his situation is it's just not super comfy, and having to get up and down off the floor is not fun for me, but he's worth it. So
If you're happy, if you like it, I love it.
I mean, do I really fit? I fit enough, but yeah, like that's why I'm like no sleepovers until that's like, and it's gonna get sorted eventually, but
Oh, so it's the twin mattress, floor mattress is why she wasn't having slumber parties. Okay, okay.
we're both just in weird places in life right now. We just started hanging out like this week, but we've been texting for a while, MK. Like I don't know if it's been months, but it's been like weeks of texting. Neve. Lord, thank you, Christine. Anna, a yay or nay, just for privacy reasons. I don't want to tell you guys like a whole bunch of details about him and his life, you know? He's not fully signed up for that.
She literally said the neurologist liked to feed her. Yeah, that's true. He did like to take her places and then leave her.
He knows that I'm talking about him to like a small extent and that you guys don't know his name. And he doesn't care. Like he thinks it's cool.
Does he know that you're talking about how many times you're getting off and that he's a bum?
He actually thinks it's really cool. I was like kind of explaining him how I talk to you guys kind of like in the way that I do here. And he thought it was really awesome. Thank you, Stephanie.
Is she talking to the neurologist right now? No.
Like casually dating right now.
They're unofficially exclusive.
Like getting to know each other. Gotcha. So yeah, like he's just really according to the dynamics and stuff, he's just like really sweet and kind. And we'll just be like I'll just be like,
oh, is she saying your name? Oh yeah.
You know,
yeah,
laying there on the ground, or like I was just like laying there on the ground and he'd be next to me, or just kind of like shoulder to shoulder, and he'll just like randomly like look at me, and then like after he just got done singing and just like lean over and like kiss me, and I really like that he doesn't just like he's never just like immediately went to like I don't know how to word this. He's never like just immediately upon seeing me or like just like within the first little bit of hanging out like try to like actualize me. It's like
you said the first kiss and you buckled.
A slow build up, and like he'll do like sweet things like grab my hand or like kiss me or like kiss my cheek or my forehead or something. And
that's a slow build up. I'm not sure who Kirby is. Kirby is the woman she's seeing now. This is back from July when she was seeing Jeff.
It's just like he treats me like he values me, and that's what's like really exciting about it. I get a little bit of butterflies. Britt. Yeah, it's newer. It's a newer thing, Mac. It is really refreshing, yeah. And I was like upfront with him, and I told him like some things that I thought about him, and like I tried to be like concise about it because I didn't want to be like rambly and like awkward and weird, but I just wanted him to know what I thought of him, so I told him. Exactly, we both want to take it slow and don't want to rush it. That's the right way to handle it, you know.
We just want to take it slow. We don't want to rush it. We just, you know, the first kiss is all it took.
Like, I'm not the kind of girl to jump into relationships, and if it ends up not happening, it's not happening. But I'm having a really good time right now.
She just met Kirby on Thanksgiving, and then the day after Thanksgiving, she wants to get a meaningful gift that's not too much to give Kirby for Christmas.
I met him through someone that I like randomly met at the library.
Okay, now we're back to Jeff's sister.
Believe it or not.
But why not just post a selfie? Why post a pic of food? Because she's proving to people that she's having a great day. And the post again says, pics are a selfie I just took, the delicious breakfast I had, biscuits, gravy, quiche, country style sausage, bacon, and this small glass of mango nectar. So I think she's just showing everybody she's living her best life. It looks like it was a pretty day. Hi, my 5J.
I keep saying I'm going to end it, and then I don't. I think I've done that at least 6 times, so I'm sorry if that's...
Who ended things here, Roz or Jeff? Roz is going to tell you she did. What happened was she messaged Jeff saying she wanted more attention, and he was like, I can't give that to you. And then she sent an 8-minute long voice note, and he was like, yeah, no. And then she said he did some threatening of self stuff later on. And then she saw him that Friday. And I have an assumption she saw him again.
Good night.
She's still talking to Jeff.
Stephanie. I love it, library nerd. Yeah. It's so crazy. Like, if my niece hadn't come to visit, I would have never met him.
Awkward. So if your niece hadn't come to visit, you wouldn't have gone to the library in which you met his sister and fucked his sister and her boyfriend, and then Jeff.
That's so crazy. If I hadn't walked over to the library concierge area to ask them a question before walking down the stairs, I never would have met him. It's just crazy. If I hadn't walked over to the library concierge area to ask them a question before walking down the stairs, I never would have met him. It's just crazy.
Why is she still talking to him? She said she's trying to be a supportive friend.
You waking up.
That she's not going to abandon him in his hard time of mental health.
Yeah, I already got it bad, girl. I already got it bad. I got bad as fuck. Yeah.
3 days.
I know.
Jeff lost interest and perhaps also had too much drama of his own. Well, we know he does. Like, he's still he's under probation still. I'm not supporting anyone with that on their record. Shake my head. And she's came online and said, I apologize how I handled the Jeff situation in the beginning. Quote unquote, I said some things off the cuff and then went and saw him that week. And she never said what it is that she apologized with the Jeff situation. Just the Jeff situation.
Yeah, Brianna's pretty lit. I hope the picnic date happens too. There's a new park that I haven't been to that he told me about that he thinks I'd really like. And I'd like to see it. Hi, Anthony.
Stop hating on people? No. But I hope you're having a great day. I no longer think the threesome was a threesome. I think she just hung out with the couple. I don't know. I think they might have. Maybe not. Maybe not. So Kirby, is that what we're using instead of her real name for privacy? It's just that she calls her by her name Corby, and I think Kirby's funny because Kirby was sucking on Roz's neck. It just makes me smile.
Yeah.
And she parked on a curb for hours. Kirby.
It's actually 2 a.m. where I'm at. Yeah, but the thing is I'm going to let him take the reins and see how it goes and what happens. Because I put so much work and effort into this. And he offered to cook for me, which just, yeah. So, hi, Sav. So.
Roz, it's okay. You can do it.
I love a pizza Lunchable.
I don't. They're a little doughy. Oh, there it is. So Big O says, was he the brother of the library girl? She's making this face after she's read it. So
I love a pizza Lunchable.
Here's her face. She's happy. She's been reading all of the comments. She's been participating, but she sees the one of, is that the brother of the guy?
Way to kill the vibe, bro.
Oh, so that one comment's gone. The stink face, the comment to the stink face is gone.
Yeah, we did, Lauren. What?
Okay, so she is ignoring was he the brother? She's ignoring that.
That's so surprising.
Am I blocked now? LOL. I guess that was not the right question to ask. Don't you dare call me out on my shit. You guys know I slept with the sister. You guys can't know that I've also slept with him. Keeping it in the family to a new definition.
No, Big O, you're good. You didn't say anything wrong. It was someone else.
Oh.
No, we love. Okay. God, I can't wait till the next time I can go grocery shopping because I am going to
Look at that titty.
buy so many grapes and make so much grape salad and ask my brother to try it.
It looks like the grape salad is just a whole lot of sugar.
He might hate it, but he might love it.
She bangs. She bangs.
That grape salad. I think that was my favorite thing besides the Alfredo, which, by the way, the Alfredo. And I liked the texture of the angel hair in a casserole because it kind of like.
Oh, no, that seems miserable. Angel hair? I love an angel hair. I love angel hair. But in a casserole, I feel like it would get soggy. Like, they're such fine little noodles. I feel like it would just be mush at that point. Why must you eat everything at baby food consistency? Why can't we have some chew, some crunch, some yum, 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 yum?
I hate the word coagulated, but it kind of coagulated in like a way that the texture was really good. I liked it.
Solidified mush.
Yeah, sorry, Britt. Yeah, so it's a Midwestern thing. It's cream cheese, sour cream, brown sugar, white sugar, and vanilla.
Didn't she just make that salad? She made that salad yesterday in her members only live as well. Yep.
And then you mix in fresh grapes and walnuts or pecans. I've never had hot dog casserole, no. Oh yeah, no, a troll left a really grossly sexual comment that crossed the line.
Oh, but we're still not discussing the brother thing. Okay.
I mean, I guess some people see it that way, but to me, taking it slow is more about the like relationship building and the romantic side of things and the like building of feelings over like the physicality. Hot dog, kick, casserole. Emotionally slow, not physically Mac. Yes. Hello, Willow.
She refuses to acknowledge it. It's her fuck me salad. So the green dress is her fuck me dress, and then the grape salad is how she gets this double dip in the second go around. She woos people in all the same ways. Let me tell you about my trauma. Let's listen to music. Let's smash in my green dress, and then I'll make you a grape salad.
Oh, Canyon, I'm so sorry. That's horrible.
It's so weird with the lighting different. Whoa.
Not always. Actually, a lot of the time when I was seeing other people, I was a lot more reserved about it, but I just knew right away with this guy.
And where are we now, Roz? What have we learned? Nothing.
This guy's different. Like, quite literally, not to be like, I guess, annoying or whatever, but he's different. This is different. So I knew what I wanted immediately. Like,
Is this recent? No, this is July.
as soon as I kissed him. I was nervous and unsure before then, but like as soon as we kissed, I was like, yeah, okay.
And then they smashed.
I promise you the grape salad is it's so good. Yeah, I think it would be good to add Snickers into it too. Honestly, I think it would still be tasty.
Does she have bruises on her breasts? Maybe, but she probably still has that really gnarly one from the hospital.
So he is so cute. God. Yeah.
Whatever makes you happy. The grape salad looked terrible. I need to see it. I need to know, is it worth it?
He's taller than me. What do you mean? I like chicken salad with grapes. So sour cream goes in cheesecake. You know that, right? Big O. What the fuck? Why are you sexually harassing me, you fucking freak?
Okay, I'm guessing that's the troll again.
It's a second account.
So same story, same dress, different partner. Yes.
Oh.
You should have seen the last video we watched, My Five. It literally is an identical storyline. Like, eerily so.
That crosses a very obvious line.
I want to know what they said. It's long been lost, but I'm curious.
Like, I'm sharing what I want to share, and that's really gross.
Do you think they asked if, like, they titty fucked? I have that question, too.
And I consider that sexual harassment.
Oh. Hi, Bunches. Hello, Rick. Ooh, big stretch. You think they commented on her chin tits? Ah. So similar to what I asked. Okay. I mean, if we're getting into all the nitty gritty and she's telling us about, it's not the question if I did owe, it's about how many times I owed. It's not about if I did write him, it's how many times I wrote him, blah, 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 blah. Makes the line a little fussy about what she's talking about.
Oh, I bet that would be good, Britt. But it doesn't taste sour at all because with the sugar, it's just sweet and creamy. The mods handled it, Space Priestess. Yeah. And, like, there's a way to be cute about it. Like, you're being explicitly sexual. Like, that type of stuff would be what, like, people get off to. That's, like, OnlyFans conversations. That's, like, not... That's not fucking cute.
That's crossing. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tangerine. Thank you. Sometimes I don't understand. I had a hard time reading the room. I was getting mixed signals from her. I fell into this conversation. It was an accident.
Oh, okay, Britt.
Don't sexualize us talking about sex. What? This seems, where did the bark come from? Lyric.
Yeah. Like, I know I said that we did what we did, but I'm not being like, he said this to me, and then he did this to me, and then he did this, and then I did this, and then, you know what I mean? Like, that's not cute.
And I owed multiple times, and I wrote him, and it was after our first kiss. But don't sexualize it. The Bork made my puppers jump up ready to fight. Oh no, he's just cussing at me. Boop.
But
I want to see how she answers this question.
I like chomping into the super crispy grapes was just so good. Like, I'm sad I don't have any more grape salad. I had a nice sized bowl, but I saved some for everyone.
Grape salad.
No,
yummy, yummy.
What's one quality that's different in him than other people you've seen?
Okay, what's the what? You know what? I will say this right here, right now. I think she looks okay in this shot, this alone, this lighting, this filter, how it hits the eyeshadow. She doesn't look like herself. Right here. You should make this a profile picture. You're welcome, Roz. You can take this screenshot. The Lord tried to take me out. Yelly. I'm gonna, you know what, Roz? Just for you.
Authentic and goofy, and he is respectful, and he doesn't treat dating like the majority of men on dating apps, and he treats me with dignity and respect and value.
Do we have a picture of the pup? I love pups. Sorry, I didn't mean to get sidetracked. Hold on. Let's see if he'll come up here. Benaki. Oi. Let's see if he'll come up.
That I deserve.
Oh, done. Let's see if he'll come up. Ooh, come on, fat boy. Ooh, yes. Big bow. Big bow. The people want to see you. Come here.
I love cotton candy crepes. They're so good. I did post a dinner on IG and the YouTube community tab post. It's proven that your pupils get bigger when you mention the person you like, and when you explain to him your pupils doubled in size. Did they really, Libby? I had no idea. I love Qatar for you. Thank you, Salmon. Hey,
her chair moment. I know. So cute. Come on, son. The people want to see you. He's looking at me like, okay, and that's my problem, mother. I did not agree to this. Okay. Here's your chance. Going once. Going twice. Come on, fat boy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm just going to leave this up for a second.
Miguel.
Oh, he's gone. He abandoned me.
I love the nickname Guitar Man. I'm obsessed. Good job on that one, Salmon.
Yes. He is a little Shiba Inu.
the dinner. Gave me so many. I can't even remember all the compliments he gave me. He like raved about my food.
But is that raving about you or things you did?
No, he's taller than me.
Well, now Bunches is back.
Got dark hair. He's got light eyes.
See? All these details. He's got dark hair, light eyes. He's taller than me. His birth month's in December. He has a viral video on TikTok.
He tells me all the time I have beautiful eyes. He's handsome. He's got a beard. Gotcha, Big O.
Completely natural protective reaction. Yep. This guy escaped because he didn't let her trauma dump. She was so offended, she flipped out when he kept talking about himself instead of her. Yeah, and she did a whole live about it, and she was very frustrated. She was like, it's not fair. He calls me and he tells me what's going on in his world and how stressed he is and how upset he is, and he did not even ask, but how are you doing? When's the last time you asked a friend how they're doing? Mel's, it's too late. Took me 2.
Yeah. And we just started like hanging out this past week.
But did you fuck his sister?
My goal was for you guys to meet him one day. That's the goal. I didn't eat in bed, in his bed, because like the way I had to lay down, just made eating uncomfortable. So I sat in the.
Oh gosh, her poor little dainty wrists. Do you think sleeping on or fucking on his bed fucked with her wrists? You know, actually, I have a question. Since she does sit on her stomach like this a lot, wouldn't this hurt quite a bit? Isn't this part of the reason she says she has hand pain? Why do we choose to sit like this?
In the chair while I ate, and then I went back and sat back down on the bed once I was done eating.
I'd have to look, Laurel. I'll have to do some homework.
Floating on the clouds. But he was literally taking bites and just going like, like making all these noises, like and like under his breath would go like, God damn. And I was just like sitting there like smiling to myself. I was very pleased with myself. So he just really appreciated it, and that's all I wanted. I just wanted him to appreciate it, and his family did too. So it was really cool. They were very complimentary. With him, especially the first time I felt shy, I opened up a bit more this time. But yeah, I do feel a little shy because like I've kind of established, like I know that he's not just into me, but like really into me. Hold on. Sorry, my friend texted me. I might hop off.
So many details.
And call her, depending on what she says.
Wow, Scar, that's private? What's private? What'd I do? How long will the new one take her crap? I can't imagine after researching Roz how they won't change their phone number. We don't know a lot. I don't want to know a lot about Kirby. I really don't, but I have a feeling we're going to find out. Roz has already stated, like, Kirby's offered to help with her channel. I don't know.
All right, guys. Chris is sleeping. Yeah. I think I'm gonna hop off. I think I'm gonna get on a phone call probably, and I want to talk to her because she doesn't know how tonight went. So I want to tell her.
Who do you think it was? Oh, the hand things. Oh.
Yeah, I will for sure. Been confirmed. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Thank you guys so much. This has been a fun. This is way longer than I was planning. So anyway, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Okay, and we're done for the day. We are done. It was Chris. I thought she said Chris was in bed though. Oh, it was Chris. Oh. But I hope everyone has a great day. Do good things. Pee after sex. Wash your hair. Brush your teeth. I don't know if Nikki's doing a live later. If she is, keep an eye out. Yeah. But everyone be good. Do all the good things. And I'll see you soon.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.